the world. Now we're adding Vista to the map pool, 6-star. It should be just like Rio in terms of the SMG gameplay, right? The biggest thing that people need to look out for when Texas is going up against Atlanta is Dashy and Shotzi. They literally get
good, chat. What's good?
In this title versus a 0.8 and a 0.77 respectively. The superstars go dormant. You could see 0-5 against Atlanta Faze. It just hasn't been a good time.
And it's crazy because historically, technically, Optic has been on the winning side of this, but for this game, it has been all Atlanta Faze.
And that's credit to Draza, right?
Yeah.
Because he said his record against Optic is just so good. So Atlanta go and grab him. They say, all right, y'all ain't never beaten us.
That is crazy.
What was his last bet? Carolina minus 1.5 map.
17-2, only 2 match losses to everyone else in the league. Some ridiculous numbers and an awesome rivalry we have brewing here in MW3. As we take a look at the schedule today, remember we're closing out week 1 with 3 matches. It all starts with Seattle versus Carolina Royal Ravens, and that is coming up on the other side of this break. Stay tuned. All
right, chat. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some fucking hype in the chat. I will be right back.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here is the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game.
User joined your channel. Microphone
Yo, what's good, Tom?
That's what I'm talking about.
I just lost composure.
Why?
Watching that Seattle intro.
Why? What happened? What's in there?
I just did like the operators for 04 and Brezzy, which is looking hilarious.
That's hilarious. What's good, Sam?
What's up, baby?
What's up?
What's good, Tom? Tom, I fear K-Son might be coming hot today.
K-Son's definitely coming in hot today. Did you see my overlay, Ben?
No, you have it on your stream right now?
No, not right now, but look, I'll switch it. I got it set up. You want to see it? I also got one for 4cam if you want to hop on, but it is a Faze Watch Party. I thought it was just going to be the Faze guys, but...
Well, you were asking me.
You asked phased up in the call today?
You asked me.
Might be phased up.
You asked me if I wanted to join yesterday.
I know. I have two. I just told you that, dumbass. I just told you. I got two fucking...
I don't know.
I'm going
to channel right now, Han.
I ain't switching over till the Faze Optic match.
Let me see what it looks like. Oh, this is what it looks like? Okay.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I like it. You just got to generate a ninja link for them. You're just going to use it. Do you want to just send them the same flank one?
Yeah, you could probably send them the same flank one. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to have to show them how to use it. You're going to have to show them how to fucking use it, bro.
That's fine. It's easy to show.
My God, I picked the underdog. No way.
Yeah. It looks blurry. Yeah, people are saying it looks blurry, Ben. So I don't know if we should use it. Some people are saying it looks like pixelated. I don't know. What do you think? Somebody said it looks blurry in the chat. Does it look blurry?
Well, can you check to see if the image is done for 720p or 1080p?
It does look a little blurry. Ain't gonna lie. It does look a little blurry, Ben. The Faze watch party. Maybe it's because I downloaded it right from the Twitter DM with Raw.
Tell them to send you a Google Drive link. That's probably why I got downsized.
That's why. Here we go, Ben. Two times. Let's get it, Sam. Let's get it, Ben. 6-star.
Yeah, 6-star off the rip.
Baby.
I picked Seattle to win the series and nobody else did, so I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that.
Well, I picked Optic to win the last series, and I think I was going to win.
Because you're farming wins.
I'm farming wins, okay.
I got TJ and Breeze and Brezzy less.
And we kind of were looking back and forth between both Seattle and Carolina. Like, what were they doing on the maps that were out of the pool now?
Who's on the left? Who's on the right?
Carolina.
I feel we're about to get a pump fake.
We're getting pump fake. They could possibly have.
Yeah, we're getting pump fake.
Did we just get fucking pumped?
8 and 11 on the maps that are now out of the pool.
We just got pumped, Sam.
I fear we just got pumped.
You know what I mean?
I fear we just got pump faked.
Old maps, at least the ones that were out. 3 and 11 on those. We're talking about the Skirret on the invasion.
What's good side on 6-star? I think it's P2 side. Or no, P3 side.
Turn up my bit rate?
As soon as you get the stage.
My bit rate's like as high as I could probably put it. Is it pixelated, Blizz?
Like a couple players who moved into the same facility now. Carolina, they know exactly what it's like to be good on land, but now they're putting their focus online to make up more of those points.
And they need it badly. This is a bubble matchup right here. Two teams that are fighting to get
No one's complaining. Like you mentioned, no one's complaining about the bit rate. Is it pixelated?
Clayster trying to get on the way. TJ apparently is supposed to be moving on Monday. So Carolina, it feels like the season's almost just starting for them.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Through land.
All right, attempt number 2.
Can they find a way to perform online and keep the consistency that we've seen in person?
All right. The reason I'm saying K-Son might come in hot is because fucking Faze CS won today and he's streaming all day, so he's probably feeling himself. I don't know if he's still live.
TJ over, it might be in fruition.
Hey, he took a nap. He might be good then.
Let's see what happens. Also, lots of eyes onto 04. This is a lot of pressure on the new guy. You want to talk about challengers players?
Oh my God, they're getting active.
That get thrown on to teams that are struggling. Often they don't do all that
I'm hitting it 2 times again.
It's a lot of nades going on. Crazy parallel spawn. Number 7 with the 2 freebies.
Save his squad possibly to get to the top 8.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what Optic can bring. I had the opportunity to text my good friend Rambo Ray, the coach of Seattle Surge this morning, and he said the pickup from 04 has done wonders for this roster. Finally, they're feeling like a complete team, so hopefully they're able to show it early on. But you can see Carolina.
He's farming like he's adding items to his shopping cart on a late night Uber Eats order.
And with only 20 seconds left, it's all about.
That was terrible.
Spawns over towards P2. It's
going to
be Carolina preferred side with the break coming in for Seattle.
We're not even 1 hill into the day.
Ben, we just fucking started.
Okay, it was a good joke. It's presented me. I was presented with the opportunity.
This giant palm tree room. Brezzy, little water route on the outside. No one's really looking for this. We talked about this, Jay. People just ignore the water because of how difficult it can be to manage. Brezzy finds 2, and Seattle find the quick breakthrough.
That's perfect right there from Seattle to know where the pressure's coming in from and withstand that first.
No one's watching a side vent though. If they actually would have gone middle and go through this event, they were going to
try to find an opening on the map, but they can't get past Brezzy, who's been holding down this overextension through the bridge side. And Carolina have not been able to sniff even close towards this Hardpoint. You have a couple players going on a pinch, so a potential break going to come in now.
Yeah, a little split spawn situation.
It's like looking at the hill, right? And you look at the arrows and you're like, well, this is open. So if they hit that, they can probably pop 3 here.
Yeah, no shit. Players running out of ammunition.
I don't know why you give me fucking attitude.
Enough time delay for Hoop to try to give one more go at the Hardpoint, but they do get bounced back. So Carolina looking at the last scrap time here, pretty successfully, all things told. Abu's the last one left, and, well, he will be flushed out in the 1v1, so this battle for scrap, not really where the focus goes, as you've got Gwen on rotation early, winning a key one over towards P3.
Oh, yeah, but you would take that if you are Seattle. You apply pressure early on towards P3. You were the team at least controlling the spawns early on for this P3, but with Gwen winning that one-on-one through the back end, now you have to put your focus towards the backside, and that's an early 2 kills coming in for Carolina. The trades are going to be there for Seattle. So it's an all-out mix fest in towards the P3, but you see Carolina, they're starting to set up the pinch. They're finding the kill. They should be able to find the break.
Yeah, looking pretty likely for it, although
good fucking plays. That's all started with the wrap from Gwen
finish
there.
off any eliminations that could have made life a little bit easier on this second attempt. Brezzy timing around the back gets caught, and that is a clean feed here for Carolina. Still 30 seconds to fight for it, but Brezzy does spawn behind, and the Ravens are not expecting this.
Yeah, there's no way how they're going to be able to read this spawn. Brezzy's going to be able to at least get one for his endeavors, but the trade is instantly going to be there. Now it's on Gwyn. Can he hold on for the rest? No, he cannot. So with only 15 seconds left, that's going to go in favor of Seattle. But now we're going to a P4, where I feel like on 6-star, this is the hill where you can potentially set up for a full 60. So let's see how Carolina set up.
Opening shots will happen down towards this bottom side. Over the top of the headies, most of these gunfights will persist. Fellow trying to make his way forward and finding a double. Really well done. Gwyn also setting a front line just in front of the U-turn. Good read onto 04, who can't quite finish off the kill. 30 HP remaining. Just another bullet was needed, but not going to come through. And the last couple of Seattle players are going to get picked apart right in front of the hard point.
Oh, but see, the spawns, they're not going to flip. And I don't know if Clace is going to get a read on it. You know that the pressure's still coming in from the front, but at least you win that one-on-one. The rest of Seattle spawn behind you.
Break is in.
So they're going to be able to get the break for at least 30 seconds if they can hold on. Carolina trying to set it up with the stuns and nades over the top. You have 0 for a one-shot. Let's try to send it. So far, this has been a good setup from Seattle. Great reach out right there from 0-4 to walk away with this potential remaining 20.
Yeah, you know, looking at the respawn tendencies for Seattle, they've always been really good at rotating early towards hard points, but they've never really been successful in holding any significant time, where on the flip side, Carolina has been kind of forced to have to break a bunch, but they are one of the top teams in the league at doing so. So it's interesting because the patterns to this point have kind of been opposite. Carolina's rotated great, just haven't been able to hold for more than about 20 seconds, it feels like, per rotation.
Might be such a change of pace from watching like some gimpy-ass fucking invasion or like...
They just couldn't find any success in HPs if it wasn't rotations, but so far, the new roster is changing that story. They're currently up by 25, but now we're going into the pool hill, where it's very, very difficult. You have to make sure your Michael Phelps, your pistol is hitting from long distance. The route right there from Clayster. Just
swimming.
Staying contested as long as his teammates can.
What a hill.
Clay is dodging.
Oh my God.
Bro, what a hill. It's like a bulletproof vest at the moment, even getting the regen off. Looking for the pistol battle. It's actually a teammate that eventually takes him out of commission.
I love every moment of it.
Clay.
This is
generational swims out of Clay.
Water gunfights we've had to this point.
I love every moment of that.
That's insane. I wonder if, like, do these guys have a perk or something?
Seattle Surge gotta have a buff in the water, right?
These guys are not even taking an ounce of air. Coming out through the top.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God! Of this P5, it's all set up around that P1. It's going to be Seattle Surge currently up by 5, but they're the team now set up early on towards
P1.
Really tight battle.
But
like you mentioned, this P1, especially the second time around, could definitely lead to some significant time, largely due to the bar headies. But wow, clean all of it from the front staircase for Carolina. Nate gets one out of the point, and then the follow-up gunfight's absolutely perfect as the Ravens get the early break.
I hope they keep it forever.
Perfect. No notes. What you're saying?
This is going to be these players going for the overextend, but you get shut down through
good break from Carolina.
Players are coming from VIP desk area and also from mid-U. They're still combining for all the kills in the feed. This is where you have to start applying that pressure, though. And Clay is trying to at least do so. He does get cut down, but it's still his teammates holding on for this time.
Good help from TJ and Fellow on the backside of this, but now it's just down to Fellow. A little bit of a sloppy gunfight over the top of the railings, and that leads to Seattle once again confirming some very important scrap time. Keeps us right about an even game. This has been a thriller to this point. Really, big 50-50 tug of war game. We look over towards rotation, and Seattle will own this opening palm tree to start.
Yeah, this is what you expect, though. When the map is freshly into the rotation, Teams
Like nobody's really locked down a proper full 60 yet.
Everyone knows at least one way
Carolina's
to play
got a full 60 on the pool.
So every game basically is going to go down to the wire, but with TJ finding 3 through the front, Seattle was not expecting that. That early break is going to come right on in as TJ finds all 4.
I love it, but I mean, Seattle never really had like actual like control time on it.
50-50 battle, 2v2. Clayster sneaks up through the pool side. That's enough to break the hard point open. Brezzy down low in the pit. Not going to be able to find the successful re-engagement. So with the proximal spawn, Seattle looking to find a way to break and have to rotate. Prime time to see how the surge are coming.
Oh, what?
He's pushing. I need help. Nice, bro. I saw one close. Let's go mid and the left, guys. He's challenging dead. I'm gone. We have the first kill, guys. I'm pushing front fast. I'm pushing mid, sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm coming with you guys. One's gonna be on my right, bro. One HP. He's not pushing. He's gonna be on the left. I got 10, guys. Pinch. Take your time again. Nice. We can hit front. On the left. He's weak on time, guys. I'm going front. I'm going mid. Let's go away. Nice. Come away still. Watch stuck me, bro. There's 2 on time. He's watching the hop up. On right, get the death. One shot, they're both weak. He's weak long. Chown up front. Nice. One's gonna hit mid, P1, I think. Just one more hit. I'm here, I'm waiting for you. One is building with I got naded. I'm 1 HP. I think I can give him that. Don't cut me. I'm cutting mid, guys. I was one shot. I'm here. Hit the shit. One HP. He's gonna be on you. There's two. One could already be new. I've just not. We're good. Pass one deep. Let's go. You on me dead. Nice. I'm on you. Some blue again. He's one bullet. Guys. I'm dropping fast. He was one bullet. Okay, I'm going drop you. Nice. That's huge. I'm sitting above you. We're coming. I'm laid down. On your left. That right, still. Okay. That's it. All front. We have pinch. I'm with you, Jordan. He's got a stitch up. Just your right. I have pinch. You have choke? No, I'm gonna have it. He's right. 3 front, guys. I'm gonna help. I give up pinch. On the left, 1 HP fellow, guys. I'm not touching. Yeah, I'm saying your phone, guys. That's perfect. Keep putting that shit, guys. Nice, you see two. Nice, top right. He chopped me. He's weak. He's on left, I have a trough. That's a big 20. Yeah, I hear you. It's nothing you.
User joined your channel.
I'll play me. I got it. He's close new. Yeah, they're wrong. We gotta take our time on this break.
Tell you what, Jay, they sound rejuvenated.
Let's get, guys.
We've had
someone in the chat, bro, I'm actually dying. Someone in the comments chat said, does Hook have a hijab on? And I actually started crying.
Right now. They're really
Why?
getting
He has a hoodie on. And a hijab is only for girls, bro.
Oh my God,
the break.
They broke that shit. They broke the pool hill.
Full 60 hold at P4 to put this
Bro, Carolina cannot win a fucking gunfight right now.
At 195, they're in full control
I don't know,
of the
Gwen
pool
is 30
hill.
and 19.
And Carolina cannot find a way on in. Keep in mind, you gotta win gunfights outside and also work on your swimming skills.
Get in that water, baby.
For the break now.
That Hook gets an important 2 front side of the hard point, but the hill does go
this
neutral for a time.
mixy,
Brezzy
bro.
last one up.
it.
Oh,
Brezzy, big piece.
Brezzy, okay. Smokes him now on 4 in a row. And his ability to possibly stay in this position with a trophy and possibly earn a cruise missile.
Yeah, I have no idea why, but I did.
Carolina did find a break.
Yeah, you need to find a break. You need to take care of Brezzy.
I think Pat was too.
Oh yeah, Pat did pick Seattle, I think.
Eliminate Brezzy for now, but they cannot find the player in the water.
Oh shit, the tweets are in.
2 hills in a row. Blown this game wide open. Almost gonna be up by 40 points.
This is about to be a fun ending.
Fights off the rotation.
A lot of NCWs out here, Tom.
I know. It's interesting,
You
huh?
gotta think. You really gotta think.
An important 3 kills come out. Carolina now in firm
Yeah, I think maybe the ARs are crybaby cheating.
Sub playing a lot of 31-21.
Over the backside.
He's running an AR.
He's running an AR.
He's a sub player. He's a sub player. I'm tired of these narratives being driven by the flank.
A sub player is running an AR. And he's trying.
Bro, Seattle wins this.
Wait, they actually do win this.
I'm tweaking.
Buffer.
We're good.
It's only 10 seconds to Seattle able to take map number 1. Crossfires galore through the middle of you.
Seattle need to win here, or else they can get deadly.
But you have to get in the HP.
Yes.
Gwyn gets caught though. It's all down to Clayster.
Trade. Kyler win. They still win.
You see, he's got a hoodie on, Tom, but it looks like a job.
It does. It does.
GG's.
And Seattle Surge come up with some good rolls.
Bro, what is this? Bro, hold on.
Nobody's talking. Go ahead.
Bro,
what's the problem?
What is this Photoshop job on? Go look at 04's head, bro. Go look at his forehead.
Go look at Brezzy. Looks like John Wick.
My bad,
04 is the greatest, Nicky D.
My bad, 04's forehead.
Bro, look at this Photoshop job. This is the worst Photoshop job I've ever seen in my entire life. Wait, they're doing his kid dirty.
Nicky D, the streets are saying that Kyler's got a hijab on.
Chain was flawless.
Hijab?
Seattle Surge did not miss up
It's
right
like
there.
the shit that girls wear to cover their hair.
They were rotating early when they needed to.
No, but he's wearing a hoodie.
People
are tripping.
It was 04 and Brezzy
That's cultural appropriation, bro.
250 to 211 is our first score line. Seattle Surge.
Nah, Kyler's got the pass to rock that, I think.
I love to see the assist column lighted up, really for both of these two teams. Not to take anything away from Carolina.
Seattle's 04 is the greatest.
Definitely starting to come up.
04 is the greatest.
Look at his damage. It's like single-digit assists in long respawns.
That's good plays. Serviceable plays. I didn't watch a single second of that, but Carolina didn't win a gunfight for the last 4 hills. Good Tom. You seen 04?
04, bro. He's doing his fucking thing.
He's a go, man.
Might need to put a pick on 04 next.
Oh, especially in S&D time, that's his special.
Slam the over, bro.
Is that his thing? Is that his thing?
Came from S&D.
I think the choke jobs are hilarious, dude.
Do 04 more for map 2. Let's do it, bro.
What's his number?
7 kills.
7? That's high. They already know Nicky D. They already know his baseline.
Vegas knows, bro.
Vegas knows his baseline already.
They know his baseline.
Yeah, I mean, shit, when you usually come in the league, it's like 4 or 5. He's already at 7. Like, Vegas knows.
That's where they were perfectly set
They
up.
want to go play less and
setting up properly where you have perfect crossfire set up to so Carolina can
should we go 04 more?
Wait, what's Fellow's line?
Fellow's line is 6.5.
I think you take Fellow less, not Clay less.
You can't just keep on flooding
Fellow less, okay.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that? I think Fellow less.
What map up, dude? That's the real question. Invasion. Invasion? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Slam the over on 04. Trust, bro. This is a map.
I'm going 04.
There you go.
He's a pick machine.
He's a pick
I could have said literally anything right there. Yeah, you really could have. I'm the biggest fan right now.
Okay, let's do that. I'm down. I'm going 04, bro. I'm going 04 more and Fellow less. 04 needs 8. Fellow needs 6 or less. Run it.
Look at 04 broken, bro. He's gonna be opening the map up.
Also, people are calling for a Tyler Fellow red card in a map 1.
Do we have a clip?
Did he crouch one time?
I don't know. People are saying it's a stair glitch.
Well, on what hill, what time? Someone's got to give us info.
I don't know, Benjay. They don't give me that. They don't give me any. They just spam Fellow red card. That's all they do. Second P3, Benjay.
Oh, when he was watching the hop up? Yeah, low key, I noticed that too.
It all starts in the first 30 seconds of each
No fucking way. Fellow less is an L pick. Well, that was a pick that Ben gave me. So if we lose that one, we'll just blame Ben.
Multiple man advantages. Every time a post-plan situation they had the mana, they lost it. They were just letting it go. But at least recently for them at the major, you won it all the way in round 11 versus Las Vegas to knock them out the tournament. So you're feeling good on Invasion.
Never 04 stopped shooting when we shot 2 people in the back.
We watch 04 all throughout challengers. The way he's able to dominate that mid-tank area, either with the Rival 9 or an MCW, that's a guy that's going to be able to make plays happen on the defensive end, where Seattle are literally the best team on that side. So you're just fitting in a player who's great at search and destroy, who knows situations.
I think we're going to a minimum map 4 here because Seattle has 1 fucking control win on the season or some shit.
It's been bad.
It's the Rival 9 or the MCW.
Not winning 1 control for the whole year? Are we serious?
Completely. So, yeah, lots of things to look forward to here.
Are we fucking serious?
Your best mode on the year at this point. It's hard to say it otherwise, especially considering how the respawn has looked.
What did Doc Rivers do now? What did Doc Rivers do now?
Microphone activated.
Why is it Champs Finals similar to LCK? Because Riot spends like millions on their fucking event. Literally like 4 or 5 plus million on their fucking event.
I just hit a 2-ton, folks.
It's just a monetary thing.
In Miami, you know, that seems to be kind of their weakest point.
Do we look into the fellow thing or no?
A lot of their focus over the course of at least the last year.
Do we look into this fellow Stairglit situation or no?
I have it written down. We'll look at it later, bro.
Okay.
He didn't get a kill, but he was certainly Stairglit.
So these guys need to figure out search and destroy. Hopefully with them, all going to the same facility in their apartment complex, you get those better team comps. So
I got
search and already TJ found the first
Look at DJ. Look at fucking DJ.
Who with an AR in hand really can't do much besides just watch this and hope that no one pushes through it, because honestly speaking, from the offensive lens, you're really only left to
they gave the bomb to 04. I don't know if I like that.
Not with at least some sort of a
This Kyler headshot is really funny, Asim.
Why they give it a bomb to the fucking SD star?
20 to 35 seconds to even work your way up through Cafe. And now you're forced to make a decision on where you want to apply this pressure. Hoop does get some info on at least one player in towards Gwyn, but the nade is not going to connect.
They have a smoke this cross right now.
Left, they know we do not have enough time to go Cafe. We have to go B.
And Clay's just going to play contact here. And he sees 2 players on the cross. Now it's just back up. See if you can challenge somebody with these team shots over towards the bomb. Is he fighting back, though?
Oh, no.
Creates a little bit of time and space for
he's dropping the
bomb.
Look at
But he drops the bomb. He's looking to get aggressive into ice.
Wait, it's a great play. This is a great play.
He's an S&D star, bro. Oh, God, he is.
Wait, big play.
A brain moment from 04. He gets
He's so good at surge, bro. It's actually insane.
That's a great play. Much more manageable win for Seattle Surge. Now in the 2v2 scenario.
Brett's kind of stuck. Oh, he got away.
They don't have any attacks, though.
Now you know the setup if you are Carolina. Do you have any attacks? No. So this is going to be all gunny in this 2v2.
And Fellow has to take the long sprint through dark. This is going to take so much time, and he has to hope and pray he can catch someone off guard. And I think Hook may have seen him. Brezzy turns his head over from this backside tractor.
I don't think Kyler saw him. Yeah, he definitely didn't.
Pulled. Hook shows just enough for Fellow. Shots towards Brezzy.
That's the round.
Off the reach and takes care of the first, but not the second.
Place from Fellow.
Wait, he hit that corner so hard. That was actually really good when he ran in the dark.
He's able to at least have the angle onto Hook to open up with the first blood. Then once it turns to a one-on-one, Gwyn at least has Brezzy a little bit weak. So Fellow is able to commit on the gunfight, but he's able to find 3 on the round. That round almost gets away from them, though, with 04's 3,000 IQ play to drop the bomb and push through ice cream. But it's still Carolina on top, finding the first blood, finding success early on in the defense.
Well, good moment from Fellow. And on top of that, you have to give a lot of credit to Gwyn for pulling the focus of Seattle away from that push through dark.
Yeah,
with a couple of straight shots.
Way to go, Benjay! Way to go,
dumbass, major moments early.
You just got 3 kills in 1 round. Slow down.
The tempo, setting the tone.
Brother, you told me to take Fellow last.
For them in this map.
Yeah, it might still hit. What's it, 5, right?
Changing the story, man.
It might still go.
Fellow's only good game mode is S&D.
That's what I was thinking.
You get first blooded all the way across the map. That's not what you want to do in that situation.
I was thinking about taking Fellow more.
And that's the biggest thing, you know, looking back. And we talked about this. You actually brought this up. It was versus Miami, that match that we casted where
Seattle's sprinting.
Stop challenging silly things. This one in particular is just kind of a forced play through smoke, seeing if you can get away with something after the first blood was tallied. Not going to happen. Clay able to isolate on 1, but he is about to be completely overwhelmed here and broken, and no chance to find any space to work with.
Yeah, right there. Carolina's like, all right, we got first blooded, so let's just try to take mid-map. And TJ tried to
when did being Snake on Karachi? Send me a clip.
Boozer was perfectly set up to locate where he was. And that just definitely, you could just tell, it threw Carolina off guard. First blooded in the first 10 seconds. That's not the way our attacking round was supposed to at least develop. And Seattle Surge, they take a full advantage of that. Tied up.
Fellow's playing in fucking heaven right now. What does he got behind him?
Look, just stop peeking. That's the frustrating part about this Carolina team at times.
Thank you, Benja.
You know, I get it. You want to play for info, but you don't have to force any gunfights. Not across the map like that. The risk versus the reward often doesn't come through as much as you'd like. Another aggressive play. Gwyn going to step immediately over towards the glass here at this front cafe building. And he's going to see a couple of players. Larville starting to ring, but the team shot's better. First blood again for Seattle.
That's good stuff from Seattle.
Good double
teamwork on full display in towards the cafe.
Good teamwork.
And now you can slowly work your way up through mid tank because you know
user joined your channel.
Loves to be the player, at least covering over towards
the A site. Kills.
They are stealing 04's kills. And I fear the fellow less. He popped a 3-piece first round. Way to go, Benjay.
I don't know why you would ever listen to Ben.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, good. He's died the last round. We're good.
TJ trying to step forward and create something on the backside of this flank.
Just had 1 big round, Tom.
We're good. Clayster finding some good timing, and he will not be able to. So, TJ, collect what you can at this point.
04's about to take this guy's wig off. Nope.
Wait a second.
Look at TJ. Look at TJ. This is a masterclass.
04's dope chasing.
TJ, chance he's still got smoke to play with.
Yeah, he's got a lot to work with. The nade, the smoke, but not the gunny.
Abu's is shooting.
Seattle Surge with the numbers.
It's a good offense from Seattle.
You know, TJ hit some great shots onto 044 double. Just too strong on the post plant setup. You get the first blood, you take full control of Cafe. You're able to find the second as well. And then read the player going on the deep pinch as well as the guy going through midcourt. Seattle Surge not making any mistakes so far in the final in the last 2 rounds.
Yep. All of it coming with good numbers.
Yeah.
And that was, you know, again, when we talked about any iteration of this Seattle team, especially at the beginning of the year, they looked like they were going to be the search and destroy demons of the league. And a lot of it came down to not throwing away good numbers. So good discipline still coming through here for Seattle 2 rounds in a row. Abuza sees, I think, a couple of players aggressively pushing through A Street. Hook trying to find the best corner he can, but the back door pops, and he needs to watch a couple of things at once here. And he very wisely finds himself in position just to mostly read his controller fucked up.
Yeah, I swear that door was just open, right, Alan? Am I tripping?
It was open. I swear to God.
I thought it was open, but all right. I guess it ended up closed, but unfortunately it opens at the wrong time. Hook gets taken down by Gwyn. That's an AR close and personal. Able to find that first blood, but now if you are Seattle Surge, you know where the pressure's coming in.
Before finding the gap, Tommy, you just had one big round since then.
Yep.
Might be right, man. Ben, you might be fucking onto something.
TJ, but not in time to stop the
Watch what 04 does. He's about to break him down here, I think.
Carolina all played over towards Cafe, and Gwyn just kind of gives away a freebie here.
That was a big win.
The shots aren't clean enough. Abuza in trouble.
Nah, great pinch from Brezzy. Go retake for Seattle.
And they do collect the kills.
Bro, Seattle is cooking, bro.
So now you're at a 3-1 tally. Cruise missile earned. And Seattle steam ahead.
Yeah, and if you're Carolina right there, I know you get the bomb down, but if you're the island player and fellow, you cannot lose that one-on-one gunfight to 04. At least get better.
It's a tie with the Bucks right now. If they win, they get the 2 seed.
Potentially catch him on a deep pinch, but once you give him that free kill, he turns it into a 3v3. He's able to get the info that the bomb is also going down at A. Everyone backs up into Cafe. We can push right up through courtyard. We
have a chance to hold this and win.
And Seattle Surge did not miss a beat in that situation. Super aggressive up through the middle of the map. Abuza finds a couple of kills. Like you said, earns himself a cruise missile.
Activated.
And now that's 3 rounds in a row where Seattle Surge are just making up for it, even when they don't have the numbers advantage.
It's just good proactivity.
No, somebody lagged out. That's crazy.
Abuza has a streak too.
They're going to have to give Abuza his streaks back.
But it's in the midst of making a play happen. In this particular case, it's all about trying to control the middle of the map.
Yo, pull the plug.
Really
Seattle's got streaks on
towards that front Cafe building.
We can't allow this shit to
really
happen.
nicely for them on the ability to kind of, even in 3v4 situations early, still hold great power positions. And I think on the other side, if we were to really be critical here, hey, I mean, if you're Carolina, you've overchalled a couple of times where you just don't need to, right? And you can just slow
hey, Sam Ben, Whoop says he loves you guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
bro. A heads-up play around where your post plant setup is supposed to be.
There's just also different scenarios on your attacking rounds where you're not going to really find a lot of success.
Anybody know how many kills 04 had and how many Fellow had 3?
When you're giving that completely up to Seattle, you're only putting pressure around the
had 4
and in towards Cafe. Like 3 or 4, you give them a free avenue to put themselves in an angle to watch you at least walk.
I really need Carolina to win this map.
Know what your post plan setup
is.
They don't even
so that's one thing. If you're Carolina, you have to be able to take mid-tank
control. You got 3 1s all day, don't you?
Find the first blood to
I got minimum 3 1s.
I think he only has 3, Sam. He only got 4.
I just need to go 4.
They are the second
He's got 3. They both have 3 right now.
Yeah, you can link it, Matt. It should let you link. If not, just tweet out, mate.
Microphone activated.
As we kind of keep framing it up, you guys might be thinking we're getting a little too twisted here for a Seattle versus Carolina game. But friends, believe me, this is a critical matchup for both of these two teams. Not only because of the recent roster changes for Seattle, but they find themselves separated by 5 points. And not only that, you look up to the team above you in Miami. Hey, you're only 10 points behind if you're Seattle, so you have a chance to put yourself in an immediate tie for top 8, and that's the big, towards we get to the end of the season, that's the big focus area. I mean, you've got all those teams on the right side of the leaderboard within the possibility of at least finishing top 8, if not better.
And 4 teams are absolutely got a nice win percentage, and Vegas and 5th at 9 and 11.
Bro, 7 and 15 and 7 and 16.
At this point in the year,
and they're in 6th and 7th place.
Every single team knows
this league sucks.
Our best to walk away with a lot of CDL points. That's why Carolina, after Major 2, they're all going into facility.
You're telling me these motherfuckers are they're double negative.
On our last
over double negative.
Going out there and get multiple top 6s for us to make it into champs towards the end of the year. So like you said, everybody on the right column.
John Brunson was scored the most insane bucket.
Down and grind right now.
Tom.
You have to be able to grind through these online matches. And
what's going on, Sam?
Super chat coming in. From Faze. She told me to tell you happy birthday from David Hopkins.
What he said?
Of this season, especially
hey, tell him to go fuck himself, Sam. Tell him to go fuck himself.
Craze, I reported to Tommy as you wished, and he told me to tell you to go fuck yourself.
It's not my birthday. It's not my Texas Ben's birthday today. Happy birthday, Ben. How old are you?
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I appreciate it.
Texas Ben's fucking birthday today.
And it comes with a lot of the teams at the bottom of the leaderboard making pretty significant roster changes.
No, I'm on the come down from golf this morning, so I'm trying to get my energy back up right now.
Other long-standing players that have kind of dominated through challengers finally getting their chance, kind of looking at players like Pentagram in particular for that storyline. It feels like a reset of the season, though, because of the
Alec for fellow, you need the Alec and play duo again. I don't know.
From happened in December.
Isn't Ben 50 now? Big 5-0 for Ben. Happy 40th, Ben J. Isn't Ben 50? Is Ben pushing 50?
Largely been for these teams not a very successful CDL career to this point.
Yeah, I feel like for every single stage, the game has changed. Stage 1, we're going into stage 2.
We're back, gentlemen. I'm 2 times in.
That's crazy, bro. Boozer really lost his gliz. That's tough.
In the CDL, but back into the game
no
we
Drake
go.
for Abuza.
I'm really hoping that Abuza still has that.
That makes no fucking sense. Why wouldn't they just give him the fucking
0-0?
Why don't they give him the missile back?
That cruise missile
I used to be able to pause.
But it's 3-1 currently for Seattle.
I think it depends what happens.
I don't think maps are posted yet. I don't think they're posted
no
yet.
trophy systems over towards his B point, but 04 gets some early info. Someone has to be close.
All shots are decent. Good help coming through, but the same can be said for Carolina, who's actually getting a little bit aggressive towards DVD at the same time, trying to pinch up this play. Hook will be stunned, but he's able to create enough space and distance to stay safe from it. Aggressive hit, though, around the pinch.
I don't know if I expect a double pinch, though.
And it doesn't amount to too much. So Clayster has to back off. He has to value his life and hope that Fellow's gone unguarded to this point as he tries to make his play forward.
Just got
ripped.
Clay Fellow 2v2 retake. Double for it.
Give him a free first blood.
Oh, we're blocking.
Clay's able to find the second kill and at least turn it into
Fellow's got util, though.
Forced to break in.
Let's see if it happens again. The guy just needs to get ripped from the guy on the tank, and then the round is over.
They could double need this guy for. Oh, there's a trophy down
there.
there.
Familiar. Fellow from one side. It's Clay, though, on the other side instead of Gwyn from before.
And there he goes.
Cooked. It looks like it's going to be pretty darn good.
And Deja Vu, Brezzy gets one, gets traded.
Brezzy, same spot. Front
oh my
side
God.
Tractor. Getting up.
Clay hard bait this shit. That is a hard fucking bait.
Good stuff right there to Carolina to clutch up in the 2v3. Clayster gets it done through the back end, or at least even up the numbers in the
Someone said happy 20th birthday. I appreciate it, Chad.
Thank
you. He actually could have won that if he just shimmied that plate as well.
Why are people jumping off of the unkillable tractor lately? Just stay on the tractor, bro.
Clayster plays his life.
Just lick metal, bro. All you gotta do is lick metal there and you win.
To perfection.
Oh my God. There's 13 seconds left, bro. Throw some shoulders. Tag him up.
Now down 3-2.
The retakes have looked really clean, honestly. And it feels like for
Tom, it's been 4 straight rounds and Phil hasn't gotten the kill.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. It's been 4 straight no kill from Tyler Fellow. You might have been cooking, Ben J. Might have talked too early. But I need 04. I need 04 to get some kills here. Kyler, where are you going? You're on a defense. Where are you going?
How quickly things change as Clay Towers number 5.
No way Carolina's getting a reset. Straight into a Drake missile for Clayster.
Can he find one more kill to earn
That's the Glizzy Demon.
Oh my goodness.
The man disadvantage and Brezzy.
We're good because 04 is alive and he's about to go fucking insane-o right here.
Carolina, this way you just stack up, push out one way together, play your numbers.
Yeah, 04, lots of damage towards Fellow, is trying to run down Chase.
Fellow down again.
See you later, Dialing.
So as the bomb swings over towards A, 04 has a chance to put himself in the spotlight.
Okay, well, he's dead.
But as he tries to cross, he will be dealt with. Abu's the last one standing, and they only find one of the needed 3. So Carolina, a couple rounds in a row.
Where is he going?
The reset looking pretty good.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Clay to finally open the first blood onto Hook, and then Brezzy tries to make up for it with a kill through Dark, but he gets taken down. I just think if it ain't broke, don't fix it if you are Seattle Surge. There's no reason to get aggressive up through Mannequin, give him a free first kill, try to be the island hero player. Just simply is not going to work out because you know Clayster's always going to be able to watch that overextension. But Carolina now with 2 rounds in a row, able to tie the game up at 3. Curious to see if Clayster was able to earn his 6th kill off the map. Essentially find himself the cruise missile. Yes, he does. So this game is completely changed now.
Wildstein's trophy down aggressively. Carolina looking to maybe get it again a bit forward here. We saw this same idea, but over towards the A side of the map in round number 1. Now it's all about can they get isolation over towards Hook. And all 4 players here for the Ravens defense are here, but none can tally the kills. And all of a sudden, everything kind of
TJ is in North Carolina. They talked about TJ's penthouse on stream this week. So I think, I don't know what's going on with the cams and shit.
Because you gained a lot of info.
Well, I think people are in Carolina.
Press over towards the broken side.
Microphone activated.
Finally, 04 and Abuza. Going to be the dynamic duo to try to work their way up through A Street, but you have to get past Clayster, who's at least putting down a couple shots to make his positioning known. But it's already 45 seconds knocked off the game clock. Hook's able to find the first blood onto TJ.
Oh, and 04 follows up through pillars. Good
there
prediction
we go.
onto Fellow. So 04
Fellow still hasn't gotten a kill, Tom.
The map in with shots coming out of Clay.
Ben
no
might be
problem
cooking.
to follow up. And
Ben might be in the kitchen
amazing amount of
whipping it
restraint
up.
from Seattle for their ability to stay alive and what was supposed to be a B hit.
Absolute miracle
in the face
out
of
of me.
4 aggressive
Tyler really got 3 kills in the first round. Sniffed the kill since.
We might need to get a one spam in here because you're cooking up now, Ben.
Ben might be farming wins right now.
No, I'm saying, so
You know what I'm saying? Nah, this is fucking impressive.
Destroy, but 04
guy Benji knows what he's talking about.
For the double. Just shuts down that.
It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Great round from 04 there.
So
the Masters is heating up too.
Up 4-3. But now on the defensive side, you have to switch up your defensive look because you got to keep in mind, Clayster has that cruise missile, and if they decide to invest it, that B-bomb is going to get planted.
Gwyn seen on the cross, 04 with an MCW this time. Again, we talked about his flexibility.
04 needs 2 more.
Playing this position. We saw it a lot through challengers, and Seattle says, we're not going to try to fix anything that worked out well for you. So keep running it. A little stun check. Does connect, so a little bit of info here. Follow up from Brezzy a little bit deeper just to make sure that this B defense stays pretty formidable. And stalwart as ever, Carolina having a tough time breaking past this connection. They have to use the cruise missile.
Yeah, the cruise missile is going to get invested. Clayster's able to get all the info on where the setup is going to be. Do they decide to isolate Brezzy? He's just going to walk away with his life. The bomb is now going to get
big for Seattle. Before this,
got a couple attacks trying to break their way back on in.
Well, the thing about this for Carolina, it is a 2-2 split on this post-plant setup. A couple of players very far deep. Seattle not
fucking Fellows the
flank,
fucking treehouse guys who's way out of play.
There's the retake smoke. When able to collect the first and second. How does he get that done from an isolated corner?
Ooh,
Unbelievable stuff from
We're not even trying to win the round.
Everything coming his direction takes care of 2, and then
4
TJ
hitting Palace
right that smoke, pushes out,
I don't know. Maybe some of them moved Carolina. Clay is still in fucking Dallas. I don't know what's going on.
Because like you said, it turned into a 2v2.
Microphone activated.
2v4 because the split setup right there for Carolina.
You didn't like that, Sam?
It's not going to be ready for
4 hitting Palace side's probably not the best idea, no.
Especially with that smoke getting invested, but Gwyn was ready for it.
I like making things hectic through dark and pinch.
Yeah, you gotta be a little active on the pinch, make him look at something.
Throw a smoke down dark and get active in here.
You gotta make him look at something.
That's going to be a moment Seattle looks back
Fellas,
on.
you gotta kill in fucking 7 rounds.
Like, guys, if we're smoking tank, we have to check our left.
Yes.
Why are we looking into the smoke? So, tough moment there. Carolina, once again, setting up a little bit of aggression here towards B. Ultimately doesn't come away with too much of anything. Seattle still interested in the site, and more so than that, Hook will slide over towards Broken.
Isn't one of the classic fucking licking
so it looks
wall
like Seattle
spots.
want to get this B hit go.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of ground up through Broken, but it's way different where you try to pass that 50-yard line through dark and work your way up through the B tank, because right now Carolina's setup is a beautiful crossfire from TJ and Clay. The other 2 guys are working through mid-courtyard and up to 8th Street. But
what a shot from Max Homa.
There you go.
Oh, he saw his cankle sticking out, bro. Oh my god, they're flying. They're flying.
Flying, bro.
TJ also falls. So
4's already in base.
Definitely the more hard pressed of the retakes we've seen so far for Carolina.
Ooh,
but they do find an
dark.
opening pretty quickly.
Tyler Fellow.
Tyler Fellow shot at, but it
He got one.
He got one.
He got one.
Do you need him to knock at 6, right, Tom?
I need him to knock at 7.
Gaining some momentum,
okay. I think we were showing.
But 04 needs 8.
The way Ben cooked this hard when Tyler got 3 kills first round.
Ben fucking cooked, bro. But it's not over yet. We need 04 to get a kill here.
Contesting us for mid-dark. We had
that was a good round from Seattle.
It was a good round.
So let's invest our smoke grenade. At least isolate the player over towards boxes and then find that kill on towards the tank. Get the bomb down. You play your numbers. You stand strong.
Chat, the bomb's different because it's a separate overlay outside of the game because the in-game round counts wrong.
Yeah.
What's the call here if you're the Ravens?
Yep, we need one more here from
couple shots deep from Clay.
04.
Just trying to check the cross. Hook inside the front desk. Not really able to see too much through the windows, so a bit of concealment here. Carolina taking a slow pause.
We need Tyler Fellow to not get any more kills.
Will not really be
Who the fuck is 04? He's a new player, Gallatin. He's a new player, bro.
I mean, this is really scares me a little bit because whenever Carolina plays
came from challengers, he's been working his way up. He's been playing well too.
They wait to about the final 25 to 30.
Anybody that goes to challengers and makes a name for themselves, bro, got my respect, bro.
Where that pressure's coming in, so you can set up properly on the defensive
down
end.
there.
To try to withstand
Alright, Carolina got forced around 11.
But it's a double stack over towards both sides. Already 45 seconds knocked off the game clock in Carolina. This time, they're rallying the troops to go to B.
And it did sound like 04 had a trophy system behind him that has been deleted. So he's
Oh
in a
my
little bit of
fucking
trouble.
God.
They don't know two here, I
How
don't think.
important is that for the Seattle defense? TJ pistol out, finds the first. Back to the MCW, but Abuza slides forward, finds the kill, and there's no trade. So now 3v3.
They're still stuck here.
Bombs down there too. They gotta try this shit.
And 04
Guy
is still in
Darks might get the
position to
fucking
try to
player.
watch this from inside the
Kill
zone.
fellow.
Hook off the cross. He's gonna find
No,
two.
did Abuza not get it? I don't think 04 got that. Did 04 get that final kill?
Destroy. Last 2 rounds go their way, and they take a 2-0 edge of the series.
And then that
I fear we're going to a map 4 regardless.
Just playing his life. He played his life so
L
well.
picks. Well, my picks went through.
I am fearing a map 4 anyway because Seattle can't buy control.
We made cash. No, we made cash, bro. We made cash. We're good.
Dude, can I get a Wen spam in this motherfucking shit?
I can't believe 04 didn't get a kill.
Thank God I talked to her the Clay less. You can do Clay less. That shit was not gonna hit.
Man, this is a new team, Alan. This is a new team. They're looking good. Very close hardpoint and map number
Bro,
4.
Alright, we're going to sub-base, boys.
Even with the adversity that they had to face with Abuza losing his cruise missile, they still walk out on top 6-4 and now are up 2-0 in the series.
A gritty series at that, though, through these first 2 maps, and there's no signs of that changing anytime
Bro,
soon.
Carolina got stuck not being able to cross the dark there and just fucked him over that last
Seattle.
round.
Can you win a
I don't think they knew that 2 were cages.
Microphone activated.
Since they've been able to find a W, and they are going to want to Carolina.
If they saw, well, it depends on the
comms,
comms, right? Because they saw 04 cross, but I don't know if they like saw his name
they
and
saw the first guy
communicated.
cross initially.
Yeah, it just comes down to whether or not that was communicated and someone was able to process the info. Making sketch references.
Thank you, brother.
Speaking of sketch, Sam, what a UFC card last night. I don't know if you watched, but
I don't watch UFC, but I saw everyone freaking out, and obviously I saw the clip. But
bro, it was.
They got into the ring and they popped ult, bro.
It was a fucking crazy card, honestly. An absolute W of a card.
Gaethje got in the middle of that ring, popped ult, and I fear he got ripped off the heady.
Bro, like, the crazy thing is Max is up like 4-1 in rounds. Like, Max is going to win the fight by unanimous decision.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And pointed his hand around and said,
He
square
gave
the
him
fuck
the
up.
one. He knew he couldn't defuse, and he gave him the one anyway and ripped him off the heady.
That's for the BMF belt. Like, if you're going to do any of that shit, like, it better be for that, you know? Like, I respect it. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back, Sam. All right, chat. We got a commercial break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm hoping that Carolina can reverse sweep here. Otherwise, what's going to chalk on my bets. But I'm hoping if they can win this map and also win it 3-1 and a garage control, then, you know, we got at least one of my bets going to hit. So let's make sure we do that. I'll be right back. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me a minute, and I'll be here when the 3rd map starts.
Friends, family, all you crazy COD fanatics, we have got a barn burner right now. Surprisingly so, Seattle, Carolina providing some immense entertainment in what has been a very gritty series. 250, 211, the first on 6-star, and then a 6-4 after the reset. Both favoring Seattle, but now the big question, can they win at control? We got Karachi coming up here, Jay.
What are they like? 1 in 15 of their last 16 controls?
Yes, sir.
They cannot win this mode, but I don't know what to expect today because Seattle says they're winning HPs. Obviously, they stay strong in search and destroy, but this new roster is looking great so far. As we take a look at the control metrics, it's not good for Seattle Surge. Everything is awful. 3 in 16. Shout out Stone Cold Steve Austin. 1 in 6 in round 5s. Attacking rounds not the best. Defensive rounds not the best. And even on the opposing side for Carolina, their stats don't really stick out to you either, but they're a lot better than the way that Seattle Surge are looking.
I did not have you giving me a Stone Cold reference on my bingo card today, Jay. I'm not gonna lie to you.
WWE just happened, bro. Wow, biggest WrestleMania ever.
You're twisted for that one. But no, I think here's the other part of it, and I think the community overall is probably going to agree with this. Hey, you know, our city's out of the picture has kind of provided Abuza a chance to play a more aggressive kind of mainstay AR. 04 brings a lot of speed and tempo to the mix, and that's been where I think the attacking side has really suffered for Seattle. I mean, they just get put into trouble just largely off of the life count. I mean, they are on average losing by about 7 lives per offense, which is not good, to put it plainly. So if they can find a way to kind of keep the tempo up, find a way to keep the slaying up, there is an opportunity to find success on offense, but we'll wait to talk about that.
Oh my God, Seattle's going to win the map.
First and foremost, it's Carolina starting on their attack.
Yeah, Carolina early on, already onto the A point. You have a couple players from Seattle, though, already putting themselves in great positions.
Oh my God, Seattle's going to win the map.
So you're forcing all of Carolina to try to work their way up to the map and overextend. But Seattle should be able to eliminate that player before we complete that first segment, and now you're basically put into a trap.
Yo, 2 times, guys. 2 times. If you haven't already, 2 times.
I did.
Great comms, Zuma.
The end win.
Of course.
Takes care of at least one member over towards the high ground, but again, the SMG aggression.
You know me. But animal.
Known for your comms.
Tries to set the line.
Known for my comms.
Forward. Denied, but still lots
Known for my nose.
I'm off the
423 Luigi.
How you doing? Being completed, but Carolina now with a couple of kills and a
Yo, Tom.
lot of focus. Will make their move.
The pistol's the best gun in the game, bro.
Pistol's fucking godlike, bro.
Pistol's the best gun in the
Yeah,
game.
they also found that kill onto Abuza in towards Junkyard, so you can already see
Clay's in a
taking
great
lot of ground
spot.
over towards that B point. You're forcing Seattle Surge to basically chalk up the A point.
Okay.
Rotate their way over towards B,
Oh,
but you have to take
no
care of
ammo
TJ
for
Brezzy. Great
Keej.
team shots.
Yo, did 04 hit the over?
At least eliminate him from that.
No.
He hit his line, Nicola. He got 7.
Bro, is he last down? They all stole his kills.
He got 3 kills stolen. Nicola almost broke my monitor.
Bro, he's a setup man, though. You gotta tip it.
Nah, he was actually going crazy, Nick. He was playing well. He was doing his thing.
That's a really good creative idea for Carolina.
I took him again, Nick, on this map, too.
Oh my God, they're breaking.
Which
is for 2?
I took him again in the control. Took more. 04 more. And win more.
A bit of delay, but off the respawn, Carolina right back in the mix.
Look at TJ.
Really lighting it up. Lots of clean shots.
I fear the big split dumpster late.
Getting surprised from behind. Help from his teammates is there at the extra 60.
Big win. Big win.
Keeps this mixy as Seattle still
Stay loud,
struggles to get
Don't
over the
black
jump
out.
wall.
Yeah, Seattle
Oh my God,
struggling to get over
Clayster.
this damn jump wall, and all
out.
Carolina spawns are really close up and personal at red, so they're able to reinforce with the numbers. Just gotta keep on trading efficiently. TJ with the double, Clayster with the third. 04
he's
has to try
fucked.
to get
That's a B
something
capture.
done. You fall, but at least
And
you
that's
have
the
one teammate over the
round.
hot wall. No, he drops as well.
All right.
So here comes this
Good
one,
shit, Carolina.
This is looking like
I fear Tyler Felony's blacking out. There we go.
Be.
What the
Time
fuck?
stops at 122. 2 players still
And
on.
that's the round.
Fellow and Clayster just absolutely
Tom, while we wait
turning
for the-
Seattle into mince meat over the top.
Tom, while we
Chester.
wait for this
And there will not
round
be enough
end
time
here.
for Seattle to continue forward. Definitely a call saying, let's not give away any more potential streaks. And laughter and giggles are
we have some business to discuss on Friday.
Yeah, that was just good stuff right there.
If we do the show at 9, I can't do the show.
Taking down Abuza from Junk. Once you open up that app,
Okay.
Sounds like we're doing the show on Friday at 9.
They did not turn away.
Because I am.
Looks like we're doing the show Friday at 9 o'clock. Hey.
All right. Well, I won't be there
What are you
because
doing,
I'm going to this event. It's at Ohio Stadium. It's a golf event at Ohio Stadium. So they set up like holes on the field at Ohio Stadium, and you're in the stands and you take golf shots.
So you're telling me that you're missing an episode of The Flank, your job to go golf.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Damn, Tom, you got to think,
You
right?
want to start?
Okay.
It's a one-of-a-kind golf experience, though, to be fair.
Puts him on 5 in a row. One off.
Do me a favor, get that golf club, right? Once you take that fucking golf club,
And shove it my
I want you to
ass.
shove it as far up your ass as you can. I want you to shove it as far up your ass
as you possibly
can. Fight their way out the bottom chicken coop side.
I mean, listen, we could also do the show before 9 p.m.
But where the hell is the rest of Carolina? Because you know
we can do the show without.
We do the show without Pat.
Do you do without me or without Pat?
We either go Ben or Pat. I'd rather wait for Pat because Ben's going to golf.
From the Ravens.
Yeah,
really well done. I mean, the timing.
I like
to wait for Pat. That way he can, get his episode in.
And then eventually TJ from behind completely clears off the zone. And now a couple of power positions starting to be earned by Carolina as they step through junk and force the Seattle spawns to have to go in.
Yeah, they're going to force themselves to overextend a little bit, but now if you are Seattle Surge, you have to worry about your front, your side.
Well, we can get that nub. We might need to get that fucking nub.
Might be a guess nub angle.
We might need to bring in nub full time.
Seattle Surge an opportunity to
he's not reliable enough to be brought in full time.
I don't know, man. We might need to bring him in full time.
Do you see the nub clip from the other night?
All over towards that.
No, I have not.
Bro, he played Pummel Party with like two Shinskutsu in them, and then he played a rank play afterwards.
Juggling of utility right there for TJ.
Sad nub, baby. Sad nub.
He was definitely a little sauce.
No, Ian's hammered playing rank.
Oh, dude, it was good content. Great content.
We got a 423 watt to the table, ladies and gentlemen.
You got it, big Tom. There it is.
Just really not able to
there it is,
going. And to be fair, not to really discredit him individually, but what do you do? I mean, Carolina's literally in your face from when you spawn up.
Ooh.
It's so sad. They should have just skipped this map.
Seattle Cats are fucking
every single lane.
not it this game up, bro.
Bro, they should have just played the sub base. They should have just conceded.
Across the map. And Carolina are not giving you any breathing room to even work your way out of the spawn. As
These
they
guys should
dominate
have
on
just
the defensive
conceded,
end, only allow 2 segments to get away from them.
You
gotta set yourself up basically to call a game if you are Carolina. You just got to do the same exact thing you did in round number 1. Early pressure over towards A, but make sure you're trading officially over towards Ticket to stack that point again.
And it's one of those things like we got to give some credit here to Carolina.
Love it.
Over the course of this season.
I mean, New York Knicks 2 seed in the East, lock it
maybe
in.
certain regards, but steady. I think generally speaking, we saw their success kind of with the immediate change starting to kind of.
That'd be tough. Your first CDL fucking
control
match in the program.
Search and destroy is
pull
probably
forward
been
23
the
bomb.
least or the last thing rather. To kind of be, finding the success train, but this has been really, really well constructed by Carolina. Everyone's helping each other. You've got players building streaks for one another. There's really no non-traded kills coming out. I mean, this has been
4, bro. It was actually just 0-4. You just reversed.
Clacer's turning back Father Time.
0-4 is dying, so Clacer can live.
A cruise missile.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with 04, bro. This guy's having problems getting kills.
It's just Seattle controlled. They don't know what's going on.
They're setting up properly, at least for a 2-minute and 17
Oh my God.
over towards that B segment. You're already pushed out towards junk, but here comes Gwen on the repinch, and Carolina simply not making any mistakes. They're trying to close this one out in 3.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, it's getting close.
Everything feels like,
oh
my God, it's
23, bro.
It
might get fucking close here.
Sometimes kind of a staple of what they've done in the past. Even here, trying to teamwork this backdoor position.
Oh my God, Tom. Oh my God, Tom.
Damn, this might be history.
Oh my God, Tom.
Tough gunfight versus Hoop, but
this might be fucking history
all the way through, and now Clacer's got himself on another 5 spree.
He's gonna get a freebie on the cross.
And Arrival 9
You think so?
He's gonna get a freebie on the cross right here for sure. He's gonna kill 7. He's gonna kill 7. He's gonna kill 7. Oh my God, he went to red. Oh my God, he went to red.
Bro.
He's gonna kill 7. He's gonna kill 7.
Yeah, they found a double at the point spot.
The record lives on.
This round already be done, but
you're so close, Tom.
Now with the rival,
so close.
Invest his cruise missile. He's a soul man currently.
22 and 4. Attaboy,
Clacer. Fellas, oh my God, Clacer.
Is that sub Clacer?
I see you.
What gun is that?
Wow. I mean, that is blinding
Holy
from
shit.
Clacer. TJ, a little bit of trouble. Tries to sneak away towards the back alley. Not going to work out. Life difference of 5.
I'm a one of a kind.
125 and
I'm a one of a fucking kind, guys.
Starting to get some motion defensively over
Let's not forget I had technical issues.
04 who snuck behind this play. Very unexpected.
Let's not forget
Carolina.
the next 3 maps.
And now all of a sudden, Fellows got the shoe in the opposite foot as he
Absolutely fucking slammed.
Hold on. Some life here about the Seattle
Wait,
Surge.
Reggie just killed him with the MCW from that range?
Oh, we're gonna say after we watch Clay map someone with a sub 2 minutes ago?
Mapped him. He killed him from the point to top red.
That's a map. Without missing, it's a map.
Fucking crazy.
Should be a map with a sub.
Range shot.
But nothing is going to be able to connect. So
medium range.
Seattle might win around.
This is insane Seattle setup right now.
They might win around here, lock in.
About making a statement, it feels like right now for Carolina. Seattle getting picked apart just a touch over towards red. Still plenty of time on the clock here for Carolina to make a move.
04's going crazy now.
Abuza right through Soda Alley, able to help get this
God,
defense a little bit more dynamic.
Oh my God, he's bringing it back.
Nearly
bro, he's piecing now, bro.
Comes up short. So Seattle clocked.
Problem is these Seattle cats are not trying to block fucking red.
Set up their defense a little bit more neutral.
And it's just one more push. All you have to do is withstand one more push because the close
There's 0-4 streak off spawn here.
Fellow with
His
the
first difficult decision as a professional player.
The game at a pause.
He will not.
But a 2-2 trade. Back and forth between both of the teams. Fellow's able to find another. Now Seattle Surge, they have to just make their way on in.
And the help from Fellow extends the double onto 04. TJ definitely in trouble.
You love challenging. They're both one shot.
Seattle will get over the jump wall. Tough gunfights coming through. Hook just holds down the trigger and sprays for a double. Gwyn,
wait, it's not over. Gwyn wins these. Gwyn wins these.
Not sure what to shoot at. His body's all over the point.
No,
down to the pistol. This is essentially a 1v4 for him.
Please
beautiful.
TJ.
Over the top pockets, caught. 7 seconds on the clock. TJ next one up. Tries to play
Oh
through
my God,
the
oh my God, they failed him. Oh my God, they failed him.
Gwyn is unbelievable.
Gwyn is gross.
The fact that Gwyn just pieced him like that.
First leg down, the -1.5 hit. Oh, love it, bro. Love it. Love it. Oh, what a fucking bet out of me, bro. Easiest fucking reads.
What a bet out of you, two dog shit teams.
The Carolina -1.5 map 3 was
two fucking horrific teams. I can't believe they did 3-0.
Nah, but the map 3 was like the easiest read. I think I got a +1.
You're telling me the one time I don't go for a quick control and I go for a grueler, it's a 3-0.
In 3.
Sweet.
Now we are forced to go to a map number 4, which is going to be
You gotta fucking think there's something up.
For some life, you definitely got it after that control.
Holy shit, look at Seattle.
I think a lot of it comes from play. If
these
there was
guys
ever a
should just
player
skip the
you want
controls,
Yeah, these guys couldn't get a fucking kill.
I think
They're
most
a
would
buy
put Clay
on
in
the
the
game
forefront of the
threes.
conversation. 3,900 damage, 21 of 25 non-traded. Call that the good old-fashioned COD hat trick right there. All over the board. And a chance for Carolina to not just, find a little bit of momentum here in this map number 3. Subbase is not a bad map for them by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, I'm excited to see them on Subbase. I remember in the beginning of the season, they were one of the teams who always played all the top teams really tight. And numbers might not be the best. 5th in rotation, 7th in holds, 7th in breaks, but they have a 4-2 overall record on the map with every single game.
No, actually, I don't remember.
You don't remember, Ben?
No, I do not. Sorry, bro.
It's okay, bro.
With the old roster, though.
Maybe somebody in the chat can let me know what the next map is. They used to put on the CDL broadcast next map coming up.
Yo, we got a banger match next series, by the way, gentlemen.
Let's fucking go. We got a Subbase coming up next, too.
We got 6-star Rio Invasion Vista 6-star.
Really,
So that's good variety.
Both winnable from either team's perspective. Very gritty series up until this point in map number 3, where it's very one-sided. And again, the conversation point here for Seattle, you give them a little bit of forgiveness with the not just one player recent change, but it does put a lot of pressure on the Rolls to also move around just a touch for
Subbase Hardpoint?
Yeah,
Carolina's decent Subbase. I know Seattle played, but Carolina's good at the map.
So lots of question marks around the control for Seattle, but those aren't going to be individually looked at for this control because Subbase Hardpoint, this is going to put a lot of focus and spotlight on 04, who we talked about can flex, but he's going to have to here and really show up with an AR in hand.
You really are, because with the way that Glacier just played it at Karachi, you best believe he's going to try to chain it into this Subbase. And on a map like Subbase, where top 3 is very valuable, top slow is very valuable, those MCWs need to be felt. You cannot allow Fellow and Glacier to take over the game with Gwyn at certain moments also pulling out that 3rd MCW. So I just think if you are Seattle Surge, you have to do it with the teamwork. Same way you got it done in map number 1 to try to get it done in this map number 4.
Yeah, and again, looking at this reset through the halfway point of the year, there are going to be teams that look at this and say, well, thank goodness. And Carolina is, I think, probably at the top of the list because the maps that have been pulled out of the pool have been miserable for them. 3-11, as you see on the hard point, but also the 1-8 record on the 2 search and destroy maps that have been replaced. So you get a little bit of love here, I think, in terms of being able to go to maps that you have found success on. Really, the only maps in the pools for both hardpoint and search that you'd found success on come by the ones that are still standing.
79 at the course I played today. It was not the round I had today. It was around this summer I shot 79 on the course. I played it on stream. That I've shot 79 at 82 last season. There, which was pretty nice. Today was frustrating, man. I actually didn't play too bad today. I just had a 9 on a par 5 on the back 9. And like you take those 3 strokes, I probably would have shot like 87. I would have been like pretty happy with that, but It's all good. We're gonna play tomorrow. We're playing Groveport tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna try and stream that. The service is good. I don't know what the service is like out there. I'm gonna try, but if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
Microphone activated.
For Seattle Surge, but the biggest thing that's the difference is that hold percentage on a map like Subbase.
Shoot Sam, gentlemen, shoot Sam.
In those situations.
Yeah, flat out, I can see all across the board. Not only are their points per hold really bad, but they also allow the most opponent points per break that comes through. So it's not even like they're able to contest. They're just getting absolutely smoked across the board, even when they do well in rotation. So those are the focus points in terms of trying to improve this squad, get them into playoff form. Opening first kills, good. Quinn still holding on to a little bit of room towards bottom glass, but does get shut down. And Seattle come away 3 for 1.
What are you thinking, guys? You thinking this is a 3-1 Seattle here?
No, it wasn't December. I think it was in like July. It was in summer when I shot the 79.
Both teams do play the map, but I'm just more confident in Carolina, to be honest.
Also, December rounds wouldn't count here. You couldn't actually have the handicap rounds.
Still, Seattle Surge currently with the time in their favor. They have full water control, but here comes Fellow with that MCW up close and personal.
Look at Tyler
able to
Fellow,
find the
man. This guy's inspirational.
Carolina break.
Yeah, Prezi last one left and does well to finesse for an extra elimination. That will slow down the Carolina rotation pretty convincingly. Fellow, though, does take down Hook, who was trying to gatekeep over towards the warehouse side. So there's an opportunity as the hardpoint opens up here at P2 for Carolina to flood from the front. Prezi playing really far back, but does pretty well. Not fully stereo edge, but pretty close. And there's a chance there for Seattle to try to reinforce.
And now you set up 0-4, who was a player who did fall to potentially find a couple kills on the pinch, but he dropped perfect read coming out of Carolina to know where the pressure's coming in. Now the rest of Seattle spawn all the way across the map, but Abuza is still here contesting with that MCW. He's able to find 2, but it still leads to Carolina walking away with this remaining time. As now Seattle Surge with only 30 seconds left, you can try to be aggressive up through the front, but you're more focused on maintaining those back spawns for the next hill.
And that's the thing.
Take
again,
the route,
we want to
take
talk
the route,
about our words and statistics coming into a live example. It's right there. Seattle, perfect rotation over. You even get a couple of exit kills to make Carolina
picking it up. Big
from
fight
the front,
for the new.
and you still get broken.
He ripped his ass.
You don't often see it happen.
They're gonna spawn
close. Solar eclipse doesn't happen often, but when it does,
I hate to see that.
At least it captivates the attention of the public.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
But now off to the rotation at P3. Seattle Surge at least won a couple cup fights through the back end and secure those back spawns.
It's laggy. It's so laggy,
right on
bro.
back for a little bit, but TJ and Gwyn combined for 3. Now you have top snow control. A couple players from Seattle spawning all the way across the map. And it turns into Hook versus Fellow in the 1v1. But here comes the reinforcement. Seattle trying to break in through the middle of the tunnel.
Problem is, as much as Hook is trying to wait for help, TJ on the split off spawns is also kind of creating issues for Seattle trying to support. So now it's just down to who gets the favorite spawns, and eventually Seattle will. So the reinforcements will eventually get here. Does take a lot of time off the hill, though, if you're Carolina, which, you know, you don't win the rotation, but you kind of take the status overall. But all of a sudden, Seattle's starting to find a little bit of favor here in front of the hard point as they try to exit over towards warehouse. Players still trying to stay in front of their way. Septex in front of Abuza does not find damage, but again, Carolina
they got him fucking pushed out here, man.
The exits, even though Seattle will get the majority of the scrap time.
Yeah, and I love the way that Carolina were playing super aggressive up through warehouse, super aggressive up through the map, because that new hill has yet to pop. So you know there's not a single player from Seattle Surge potentially going to spawn behind us. And you were able to create those layers to at least keep your player on the point safe for a little bit. But now Seattle Surge have an avenue of attack. They're trying to work their way up the water side, but you can already see Clayster from top snow. TJ's set up on the top of the catwalk for a crossfire. This is perfect setup for Carolina to take the lead.
Forced team kill does come through, so give TJ the credit for the assist there again. Win up front could be the next one challenged through the water side ramp, and that's enough actually for Seattle to say, whoa, hold on a second, we can't go this direction, even though it's just a single elimination. The hit was red. Nice shots from Abuza, topside maze, picked up beautifully by Fellow, and for Carolina, this has been absolutely perfect through P4.
Yeah, this is a beautiful response to take the lead right on back, give yourself a 30-point cushion. And now off the rotation towards P5, you just have to eliminate these players from Seattle Surge already pushed out on the backside of the propane tanks.
To go to open it up.
At least eliminate 0-4, but now you got to get past Hook and Abuza, who are holding down the hill and also getting aggressive, trying to flip those spawns right on back.
Ooh.
Yeah, good move here from Hook.
This is big time for Seattle.
The buffer around the hard point, significant. The only hit
Win really just runs through mid and kills him off the hill.
That's hold. It is still finding a couple of eliminations. That until Prezi gets topside snow on a nasty heady. Gwyn down low doing what
Somebody
he can.
kill Gwyn, please.
Really not much you can
Prezi, he's one shot, 3 dead. Just jumping this guy.
Because There's not any angles that look all that great. And, whoa, nice little slide through for TJ.
Yeah, that guy was living.
Now all of a sudden, this Carolina hit is starting to grow some legs.
Yeah, they have an opportunity to bring on in. I thought Brezzy was going to have a freebie. When you find yourself in that situation with the MCW to just simply hold down one doorway, but TJ is able to win an insane gunfight, which eventually leads to the break for Carolina. Only a couple seconds remaining on this
Oh my god. Oh, fellow. That plays.
Able to come out on top in that one.
I don't know, bro. Doc Rivers could also be a shit coach. Who knows?
Microphone activated. On the preferred side.
Yeah, and the 2 kills that come through over towards the water side allow at least a split spawn moment. Seattle holding their breath, seeing if they can find a little bit of support here from these players spawning out.
Tom, why do you go less on some base? This map always has high kills. That's just not true, bro. That's just not fucking true.
Confirm one trade.
If it's a grueler, yeah.
They get a read on towards Zabuza, topside glass, but it's Hook who surprises.
It's just a grueler map, brother.
Making his way into the
if this was a blowout,
1v1, still the pistol out, but it's 0-4.
You wouldn't be saying that.
Time to save a life, and Seattle still a chance to contest.
Dude, how many pistol kills, like pistol 2 pieces have we seen in this series? Nerf the Renetti, bro.
So if you can walk away with this final 20, win all these gunfights to the middle of the map, you are setting yourselves up for a nice little lead change. Coming in from Seattle as they find 3 in the
please, Seattle, you got rotation. You're chilling. First kill on the rotation, P5. There's no.
Fellow finding that double. Carolina already going to be here.
Salvageable. It's okay. Salvageable.
He is one a number of unbelievably key eliminations. Unfortunately, we say that and he nades Clayster towards the hard point. So Seattle will win this rotation over towards new TJ.
This should be the break, right? We can try to watch the lanes.
Not really in a position to chow this. And yeah, that's Seattle spawning out. Now the hit from Carolina. Initial trade's looking pretty good. Hook last one standing over towards Secret.
Yeah,
he's forced to take the engagement, and with that, Carolina will confirm a break, but they don't spawn
and Carolina gets a spawn out, which is
right back.
Yeah, they got a chance to fight their way back on in the game, and if you don't find success here, this is where Carolina can start to pull away with it. Because there's only 25 seconds remaining on this P2 with Brezzy with that double. At least secures the final 24 Seattle Surge. So they will be able to take the lead right on back.
Please do not hit water. You are 40 seconds late, bro. If he wins his gunfight, I'll be flabbergasted. Oh my god, he just ripped Tyler.
To make it easier for his teammates to soak up some much needed hill time. With a big one-on-one gunfight through the back end. 0-4 and win for the spawns.
Yeah, 0-4 found the opener, but we can't do anything more beyond that. And, ooh, Carolina are setting a very aggressive zone around this hard point. I mean, Clay and TJ are so far forward. Where does Seattle spawn here? Did they spawn in? Not fully. We've got ourselves a little foot race over towards the hard point. Every engagement, a critical one, and Carolina coming out largely on top of it, but Seattle will spawn in. No one was in the hard point.
Bro,
and TJ off the angle will get overwhelmed.
The spawns on P3 are
Seattle
so shit,
find a way to spawn in, largely thanks to Carolina playing so far
forward. Oh my god, they actually just spawned there.
And a chance for Seattle to grow their lead.
Oh, that's a big play from Seattle Surge to play that one patient off of the kill cams.
That horrible fucking play just got bailed out because of the spawns on the hill.
Carolina to make a mistake so you can still hold down those back spawns and potentially walk away with this final 30, but those spawns now flip. This is not what you want if you are the Carolina Ravens, because you got a full 60 at this P4 last time around, but it's going to be Seattle Surge now fully set up, and this is where they have to make up for it. It cannot be an early break.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. Gwyn, good opener.
I think the break could come in here.
Creates an opportunity for them to work around the back side of the Seattle will not spawn over towards the sub. So this is all about who wins these engagements at mid-map. Bold chow from Hook, but team shots are good. 2 for 1 goes the exchange. Seattle will spawn in, but Carolina has a threat. Building over towards the top side at Maze, plus support coming over towards the water side, and kills are coming, and they're coming quickly. 3 players will drop. Seattle have to leave the hard point. 1 player will spawn here in the form of 0-4. Abuza doing what he can to keep his life, but this is really where the hard point will be won. This potential 1v1 between Gwyn and 0-4, and it's Gwyn on 7 in a row, winning it with the Renetti, and Carolina reclaim the lead.
Gwyn's got a streak, and that's the
rookie just making some of the best plays I've ever seen. We're talking about on a 5-spree, playing it super slow over towards P2. He knew he needed 1 kill to earn himself a cruise missile.
It's really a Gwyn on him series, isn't it?
For Seattle, and then he wins the one-on-one onto 0-4 to secure the spawns for his team. The rookie, time and time again, is just making plays for this Ravens squad, as they're going to find themselves up by 20. And now, if you need to break into this P5, they got a cruise missile, was definitely going to play a big part.
Oh, it is.
Could be a photo finish here. Seattle currently in the hard point. Gwyn says this is the time for us to pull off the cruise. Should deal with at least 1, but no, everyone cover cleanly. Seattle will take down 3 eliminations on the backside of the cruise missile. An absolute
Seattle don't win off
as
this.
Seattle continues to win the eliminations, and with that, now they get back into the the lead.
And now Carolina have to fight their way out of the spawn. They are not on the preferred side to try to break their way in towards P5. They know they can't apply pressure up through warehouse. We have to try to attack through the middle of the map. Gwyn with the beatdown at least starts off the engagements, but the Crossfires of Seattle are ready for the push to come in.
2 for 1 goes the exchange again. This could be the potential last hit for Carolina on this hard point. And it's a pinstripe kill feed. Abuza off the regen.
Big win.
Finds the win versus TJ. Still 12 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, spawn flip that was big for Carolina, though.
This is all about who can control the high ground surrounding the first hard point, and Carolina are starting to find some motion on the map.
They have top snow. They currently have top 3. They have the preferred side of the spawns as well. Just got to win a couple gunfights over towards the water side. Seattle able to at least trade a little bit better on that side.
You're getting trapped on the water side here.
Like, a little bit of the map control, but
you get killed, you get no control on the other side.
He did 30 and 21 right now. Look at his gun.
As they're trying to take all of Water Street side.
TJ starting to find himself in final form, 31 and 21, and a hell of a second set of hills for him. Taken by surprise, though. 0-4 from bottom glass does well. Fellow trying to just kind of find pot shots into the hard point. Keep it neutral at worst. Gwyn
they just got to not troll this fucking P2 rotation. They get P2, they win.
Carolina spawn happen, and it's right on top of P2. Once again, we're going to see another hill here. It just comes down to what Carolina
number 5, number 1.
And Felony helps out with a couple of wins over towards P1.
Yeah, Carolina got to make
it happen right off this
rotation. You win this rotation, you're basically going to force the game 5, but you can already see Seattle Surge taking a lot of ground up to the propane side. As they're applying pressure through the back end, TJ, you just got to play your life, at least set up placer for the double.
Where's all hit in the back?
Which makes the second kill a lot easier. But do you read the third player going on the pinch? No, you get some team.
So our play on that break was to just take solo chows in the back.
They're able to take the lead, and it's only 15 points until they force game 5.
Oh, and Fellows just making this so difficult for Seattle.
All they needed was teamwork to close the series out. They couldn't fucking do that, could they?
We're going last map, folks.
Can he mantle and jump in time? Doesn't matter. TJ.
We're going last fucking map,
they had the opportunity. They were all like cylinders. They were all P5. They just chow shit together and try and get trades. And they just took
0-4 got the win on rotation, and they 4 hit the back.
By one by one, Sam. One by one. We're not even chowing together. We're taking singles. It's like we're at fucking singles night at the fucking bar. Like, what are we doing here, bro?
Good calm
side. You relieve some of that pressure through the middle of the map, and then all you have to do is trade efficiently.
Wow,
but off the spawn, even with Seattle Surge taking a lot of map control off to the left side.
Sound muted.
Listen, we talked about this last time on the show, and there's this assumption amongst the retired pros on our show that somehow only the top 4 teams are going to trade players, and I don't really think that's true. I can definitely see someone like Gwyn getting on a top team. It's entirely dependent how the end of the season goes. But this stupid ass fucking like thing from a bunch of people on the show that somehow it's just not possible is actually just the closed-minded shit and the reason that the pros always just gatekeep. It's the same mindset as to why pros that gatekeep players out of the fucking league, because they just can't dream up or think about the bigger picture that some of these guys on bottom 8 teams are really good. And some of these top 4 teams are going to look at those players and be like, wow, like, put them on our squad, and they're actually just going to be final. So.
Sound microphone activated.
Number 5,
what's up,
for a new squad,
I said Optic's not trying to win their series. Would you like to hear the maps?
I would love to hear the maps.
6-star.
Okay.
Double high rise.
Okay.
Rio.
Okay.
6-star.
Yeah, nah, that map set is fucking incredible, though.
That map set might be. They might have actually gave them all 5 map picks.
Wait, hold on. But Optic has been grinding a lot of high rise chows, bro.
No.
A lot of high rise chows.
Double high rise against the team that spooked them into a double high rise veto for a stage and a half. You're playing Rio against Faze, who they are undefeated on, and 2 6-stars.
They might be 400 IQing this, bro.
If Optic win this series, I will be flabbergasted.
What are you gonna say if they win it?
Tip. Godspeed, bro. You're giving Faze their best shit. Let's see how it goes.
In-game in the Call of Duty store.
Yo, that is an unbelievable map. I didn't get a single map right.
I assume Faze banned Karach then. That's how we got there, right? Karach Search got banned.
Yeah, probably. Crouchy Search. Bro,
but 6-star Rio hardpoints are really interesting now.
I deadass didn't get one right. That's crazy. I'm insane.
Bro, the Masters is lit right now. There's a 3-way tie at the top.
Microphone
Yeah,
muted.
I hear you, but I don't know. I don't mind Optic switching up, bro, and getting away from the Karachi right here. If it got banned against them. Like, there's only so many different ways you're going to be able to attack this map pool with the invasion. You know, Hardpoint out. Like, they're not going to want to play them invasion search. Like, I want to see what the vetoes are in this situation. 6-star Hardpoint with these two teams is going to be fucking lit, though. I think that's going to be a fun fucking watch for sure.
Microphone
Sam, I was
activated.
telling my chat, at least we get 6-star Hardpoint with both these teams. That's going to be
Oh, yeah, I'm cool with the 6-star picks because it's an unknown quantity, but the middle of that series is so weird.
I think the real Hardpoint could have been a goal
real
for
Hardpoint
FaZe
is
to close
crazy.
out.
No?
Yeah, I think FaZe are kind of final on the map.
They're undefeated. They haven't lost it.
I think they're pretty good at that one.
Double high rise against the team that made you veto double high rise for a stage and a half? I'm so confused.
So my chat said, can you get MC to join the call, brother? He's probably warming up right now. Let's get MC to join the call. Sam, you there?
Yeah.
Someone in my chat said, does Sam deserve a chance to host the flank? I don't know. Dan, do you want to host the episode of the flank at some
I
point?
do not want to host the flank. I'm good.
You don't want to tell Pat to shut the fuck up at some point?
No, I enjoy Pat's banter most of the time.
But
I enjoy it most of the time as long as it's not entirely unhinged.
But
shout out to the desk.
Out to the desk.
Microphone
I mean, we'll
muted.
see. The problem is that they've been cooking stuff up and they've been doing it in Chalice, and Draws has also seen it. And Hire is also a pretty straight up map. I don't really know what kind of newish stuff you can do other than just kind of overloading weird lanes. So I'm excited to see it, man. It's an online series. I was saying earlier, like when JP came in my chat, like it's fun for the fans, but for both teams, like it's not the matchup that really matters, you know? It's good. If anything, it's just good practice.
I'm excited to get into one. Obviously, 6-star, there's so many different things you have to be accounted for. Water routes, low secret, over towards that A-bomb site. You have to be prepared for a lot of aggression up the middle of the map as well, because this map can tend to play really, really fast at sometimes or really slow, depending on what squad, what kind of strategies they're going to come out with. But I'm excited to get into this one, man. New search and destroy map, new bomb sites, new strategies.
We haven't seen this map at all in a match.
Again, just looking at how the history has gone.
Microphone activated.
Two times.
Over the course of this season for both these two teams, Seattle still finds themselves kind of in the top half of overall search and destroy squads on the year. It's hard to put a finger on what we're going to expect here, but
Yo, Ben,
you
might
take in mind
enjoy that one.
kind of where the successes come from. It's
Hey,
been
Ben.
in good control in the first 30, 45 seconds, finding first blood.
This is
or at
Max
least
Holloway
minimizing
mid-ring
it
and
if it does
mid-ring
happen
Ego
against
Chow. I
you.
love
So
it.
that may be
Yeah, that's
one
good
of the big
content over
difference
there,
makers in this one.
I'll do the
As both these two
retweet
teams
too.
square off on our first ever look at
2 times
6-star
per hit,
search
by the
and
way.
broadcast.
And I love the way that
6-star
Carolina playing
S&D,
this right
folks.
off
This is the
the
first
rip.
time
You
we've seen
just
this, right?
spread map,
Hey,
penalty
Carolina
for
looks this
setup
map up for me.
on where the pressure's coming in, and they get a good read on
I think
Seattle
so,
Surge
bro.
basically stacking over towards this A-bomb site. So it's on the other two players across the map trying to work their way up through water side, just still holding down their positions to wait to see if Seattle Surge are trying to get aggressive up through the map.
It's all about contact here. Brezzy, nice clean shot towards Fellow. First blood tallied. Who
So
follows
A-side's
up.
the favored one, correct?
And they get the read that, yep, there's still one more player here.
I'm pretty sure A-side's like the more favored one on this map.
Create something through the middle of the map. No, snapped on
Looking
by
like-
Musa. Just before things started to get
He did
messy.
1v3.
Oh my god,
But the damage
1v3
talent
ace
gets
for TH.
collected, and all of a sudden, TJ working on a 1v3 has
I
plenty
have
of
a
time
feeling
for what is now
TJ's got
just
this
an
in the
instant
bag, bro.
1v1.
He's icy,
Yeah,
bro.
and that's
TJ's
one of those
icy.
situations where you're in a 3v1 if
Falls
you're
off the
Seattle.
map.
The only way you lose it
Nah,
there
no,
is if he plants
that'd
the
be
bomb and
fucking
kills all
comedy.
3 of you. There's no reason why we should try to get aggressive up through the spawn and play the buddy system. Walk right into the 3
Oh my god,
Oh
TJ's
my
him.
God, he did
TJ's
it.
him.
Close out the
TJ
round.
Haley 1v3.
Carolina
him.
losing
Ace,
the first 2
1v3
kills,
ace first
put
round.
themselves in a 4v2, but that's why you got Haley. The guy's been getting it done in Search and Destroy for a really long time.
That is a good way to start the
on
map.
The first round on 6-star.
He played that cell, waited for 04 to tweak.
Yeah, and
Can't get any
again,
better
it's
than
one of
that,
those
man. Can't get
situations
any better
that you
than
can
that.
obviously kind of criticize Seattle to stay back, play your numbers, but at the same rate, they know they've got TJ completely isolated over towards security. That smoke that he puts down, though, creates maybe just a moment of doubt, and then the re-wrap back right to Gwyn, who was trying to create an opportunity at mid. Works out perfectly with the damage he was able to tally. So, small miscue, small punish for the mistake, leads to a 1-0 count for Carolina, and TJ, not just the 1v3, also had the ace, as Seattle looked to get very aggressive. Lots of utility and nades over towards you all, but Carolina has the response, and they collect first blood.
And I love that setup right there from Carolina. You saw Seattle, they were all out aggressive up to that 8-point.
They blind countered the fuck out of that.
On the defensive round.
I think it's just because everybody goes A on this map.
You use your tax to find the opening first kill. And you take mid-map.
I feel like B's gonna end up being that like down numbers, like clutch bomb side.
With Seattle,
we'll see. It's early though. We'll see.
It's so quiet.
This is gonna be completely open. You just got to work the objective.
I like how Carolina's playing this though. Like you have options, just taking mid control and do whatever you want.
Carolina just looking to play retake. Very passive, to say the least. How do they set up this retake attempt,
Seattle
though?
should push out.
3 players at mid-map. They have the opportunity of tracking back, pushing through, or going deep. As Abuza is the one watching the flank here. He's going to be tested, James, and he's going to have 1v3 of his own. Gets surprised through the vents. And now this rest of the post plant has to bunker down and see if they can find the kills.
Just got to trade officially if you are Carolina. Trying to set up TJ also for a free kill to earn himself a cruise.
Bro, why does he keep lagging?
Yeah, lags every time they get a kill.
Left in the
Every fucking
He does take down Gwyn. He also does take down Clayster.
Kyler.
Ring around the Rosie. I don't know if TJ has enough time.
Oh no, he's got to make the commitment right here, right now. Here's Hook for the check. The shot's
oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, we've had ourselves a barn burner
what
here.
is going on?
That's crazy.
Bro, what the fuck?
Back-to-back 1v3s.
1v3s first way to start the game. That's actually fucking crazy.
Around the canopy, just works his way with that rival 9. Finds the initial 2 fights and then gains the information that TJ is definitely behind me.
Hook's already got
just
fucking
keep on
4,
circling.
bro. That is not good for me.
He wasted enough of that game clock to secure the round. 2 back-to-back 1v3s to tie us up at 1.
Unreal. I mean, again, it's for some people just Seattle versus Carolina, but this is not a series to be slept on by any form, and for good reason. It has been exciting to say the least, and it's not going to stop here. Quick aggression over the top.
TJ, bro. This guy's inspirational, bro.
Prezi, double good response. Who follows up for
another
3?
There's
no way, right?
Pretty darn perfect for Seattle.
Wait.
The final, no worries.
Why did Gwyn have his pistol out there? He could have fucking popped more there.
Just staying strong on that
if he had his regular gun out, he might have been able to pop more there.
Carolina, they were trying to go back to what didn't work in the first
round. He
got a streak. He got it. Yeah.
Seattle surged more.
Yeah, top 4 is looking like an absolute heater right now for sure.
A little bit of assistance
absolute
right there.
Absolute heater going on in the Premier League for top 4.
They shut down that early A pressure. Very quick defensive setup right there from Seattle to put them back in the advantage.
Oh boy. And hey, I don't think we're going to be surprised to see more interactions like that over the top of the A site. It almost feels like Mercado-esque in a way. Throw your nades, jump forward, see if you win your gunfights. This time, Prezi playing a little bit more passive initially. Cooking up a frag that's intended towards TJ's direction. It will hit.
The same kill TJ just got.
TJ gets caught peeking through mid.
Same exact angle, same
TJ
kill.
He was Iron Man or something. Like he was just going to eat that nade, still square up, but at least the first blood for Seattle.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Get activated. I love this.
Control. You're trying to push out towards the deep lanes, but Clayster makes you pay
little
for
crack spot.
I hit that rank there. That was tweaking.
04 is definitely going to get a kill here, bro.
Bomb should get planted. 04 in a crucial position to at least put himself back in the advantage.
There's a little pixel peek through the dry bar. Leaves enough time for Prezi to plant and reposition.
It's probably weird to defend after you get the ball back. You get the plant down. You have to commit to the
deep side towards the sky bridge.
Do you plant this for the glass door?
All the way towards top security.
I planted it for the other side, I think.
You can only plant it for you and their side. I don't think you can plant for like.
No one's really all that nearby. It has to be up close and personal. Wait, Gwyn able to find one down low. Little wrap from Prezi kind of leads us to an isolated 1v1. Abuza playing forward. Now backs down over towards the back staircase. Gwyn, a lot of work to be done here. Moving quickly. Does he get a full read on this? Yeah, sees him. Has to force the gunfight though. Yeah, no, it's just another one of those moments where you just create time and space. Abuza still wins the 1v1, but even if he doesn't, he positions himself into a spot where there's no way Good was
the only reason I picked Seattle to win this series is literally I thought they could win a game 5 search.
Shoulders work, the dance moves were on point.
I'm being so serious. That was the only reason I thought they would. I picked them.
You're
so
smart.
That's literally all I got.
You're
so smart and so educated.
It's not overtime. It might be
away in this search and destroy.
You know what I mean? This
more.
is fucking unbelievable.
If you are Carolina, try to make a play through the middle of the map. Try to take mid-map control again, because as I'm looking at this mini-map, it really does remind me of Raid. We're talking about B-bomb all the way pushed out towards Tiki, A on the opposite side, which is the closer bomb to go. When you're trying to attack over towards P, it's probably very difficult because it's basically in the opposing team's base.
Yeah, it's very true. And there's also just so many weird angles as the defense seems to have a lot of just easy control at mid-map. And how about this? Hookah's gonna step forward. Wait, this is gonna be a called in, but TJ gets taken down. Good trade from Fellow.
It's like they knew the streak was coming.
Also perfect from Carolina. So value out of the cruise missile. Got a little sloppy on the initial engagement.
Like Carolina.
Looks to have 04 and another 1v3 opportunity.
Yeah, that could have got scary, man, because once you take down TJ, he's no longer able to control that cruise missile. So all you can do is just simply call out for information, but at least his teammates are able to find all the kills.
Oh, we didn't see him.
Now you're forcing 04 into 1v3. Just was not ready for the repositioning out of Carolina.
Did his streak disappear so he still gets it? Because I didn't hear it land. So I don't know if it landed off the map.
I
don't know if he can control it.
The W, even though it doesn't find a kill.
I think it still comes out, but it just doesn't.
On this map with the cruise, it does force the hand of Seattle to have to play forward or take a very passive retreat.
I didn't hear it.
Ultimately, the creation comes through fine for what is a needed round here for Carolina. You did not want to drop down early 4-1. So back to more level terms. And I think the question was going to be like, is there ever going to be major set plays to try to win out mid-map? Because it just feels like it's just so free for the defense. And once again, Seattle just kind of avoids it. Not going to bother spending utility to try to win out mid. And instead, they're going to play on the outside of the map.
Carolina make them pay for it. So now it's 3-2. Carolina back on the defense. They're able to isolate Clayster. Clay knows all the information is coming over towards his B point, but is that TJ investing the cruise missile again? Was he able to save it in his back pocket?
Yeah, I thought he saved
coming
it.
down, and he's able to find the first one onto 04.
I don't think they know Gwen's here.
Yeah, don't know how that just happened.
I
mean, he was definitely in the tablet. Okay. Fine. Gwen, nice double.
This guy's Kyler.
Leaves everything back to Hook again, but this one a little bit more dire of a situation. 1v4 instead of the 1v3. Finds Fellow cleanly. Decent read towards Gwyn. Shots also there, but support
Kyler would have clutched that again. That would have been insane.
And make sure nothing crazy happens.
We're all tied up.
Yeah, the fact that TJ was able to keep that cruise missile, it doesn't off guard. They were not expecting
It's a big round here. It's a three. It's a swing round here.
The skies are going to be clear. We don't have to worry about any streaks coming in, because that's when you're going to find the most success over towards B. But once you get that first one with the cruise missile, you get all the info to your teammates. Gwyn is able to find a double through the curve wall, but we're taking a look at the replay. He pulls out the tablet, even with the quick hands. He dies early enough to where it doesn't even blow up out of the missile. So he's able to receive and retrieve that cruise missile for the next round.
I'm sure Seattle's not going to be happy about that. I'm sure many people in chat are spamming question marks right now.
Oh my God.
Lots of engagement ceremoniously sold.
Literally every day in the fucking map
system only denies a handful of the utility being thrown. And how about this? Carolina, they must have gotten at least some sort of information that, hey, Seattle stacked the box here over at A. And so now they've got mid-map for free. Abuz is on an island towards B, and he realizes, I got to pick and choose my battles wisely here, because you're under threat of being overwhelmed from multiple angles if you step too far forward.
Yes, Seattle Stars, they do exactly what they've done on the previous defense.
They're going to play off
over towards the A-bomb, but this time Carolina, they try to retake through the middle of the map. Abuz is able to find the first blood onto Clayster, but that bomb is now going to get planted. You're forced to retake down to 4v3.
Yeah, just give it some time.
I just don't know how you make this happen.
About 15, 20.
Two, you can't force stack, bro. You gotta play mid here. There you go.
And he does at least catch somebody over the top. Good read. Waiting for the delayed pinch, denied, and now it's just down to Fellow.
Not gonna do anything here.
Lean on this retake of Seattle, taking advantage of the numbers to be sure. Fellow hoping and praying, taking orders at the bar, and there is more capacity than he was ready to handle. So Seattle's retake clean and kind of comes in surprising form. First time we've really seen the middle of the map stay that far open for the defense.
Yeah. They were able to execute that retake to perfection. When you find the first blood onto Clayster, and then you're able to isolate these players, working your way through the middle of the steps, working your way through back P3 and also P2. They were able to attack that B site from multiple different angles, find all the kills, and then Fellow in the
fist fight would be hilarious.
He must have not been the best of a bartender, because everyone was still waiting for a drink. Seattle Surge.
It's going to come down to who doesn't fuck up Amen corner. 11, 12, 13, and 14 are going to decide the Masters.
Microphone activated.
Fourth we go. First bloods. Really not amounting to as much as we would have figured. Lots of clutches already coming through here. But a great map from Hook at 8 and 5. Same can be said for TJ, as once again, trophy systems down. Both teams stacking over towards this A site. 3v4 situations underway, but the delayed nades do tag up Clay. He's trying to get back towards safety, but just not a lot of opportunity to do so. Good follow-up from the SMGs of Seattle, and they're not done yet. They even get the read on Quinn. It's a flawless round for Seattle, and a hell of a statement to make late in this map.
I fuck with this map heavy,
That's
by the way.
beautiful play
This is
right
good.
down to the surge. They were just like, they cannot mess with us over towards this A-bomb site. So the maximum they can have in trophy systems is going to be 2, but we're going to throw all 8 tacks. If something connects, we're just going to full on send it through the A site, and they find all 4 kills.
It's all over
right at the moment.
It's overtime?
To secure the
It's
attacking
over, I think,
round.
Sam. I think you were right, Sam.
So far, staying strong and search and destroy.
You were fucking right, Sam.
Teamwork to perfection to not put themselves
Unless somehow, some way.
What do you call here for Carolina?
These Carolina motherfuckers can turn this around.
Flood to A. Hope and pray the nades land.
We're good.
Forward playing kind of a counter spot with an SMG, but it doesn't make a difference.
There
Opening
goes
nades for
DJ.
Seattle once again
It's all
finding
over.
success.
That's
That was a masterclass in the game.
You think
5.
Seattle's feeling it?
Oh, I love this.
Aggression.
See that the
That's
doors
the
are
fucking
fucking
hard
probably
rock.
closed and Tyler's standing
And
there.
a chance to
Yep.
possibly
This shit
isolate
sucks.
Torxfell. A lot for him to do here. Hello. It's all about running away. And that delays the gunfight a little while longer. The bomb doesn't get planted in Seattle. We'll catch the bomb carrier out. Alarm bells didn't ring. TJ from Seattle will take map 5 in a critical series.
Let's go.
Wow. New roster looking just as strong on the search as any other previous one had.
They're feeling good, man.
With all that ball knowledge, it's me.
How the fuck? How in the fuck did Carolina lose this series, bro?
2 S&Ds, baby.
You think it's the fucking 04 fucking brilliant?
2 S&Ds.
He did get shit on that last map, but could be an 04 masterclass.
They did a soft Nesla, bro.
It could be an 04 masterclass, you know? He got pooped on there, but
He didn't have a good control either.
and I
He
fear
brought it
the
back a
poop
little
less
bit.
did not go through.
The ball knowledge is immaculate out of him.
Players on the back end. I cannot fight all these guys by
You know,
my damn self.
I fear that.
Unfortunately, he wasn't ready for everyone from Seattle Surge.
Yeah, but there's no way
bombard that
Seattle
side
got to
of
win
the map.
series, though.
They
The
find all
fact
kills
of the
in
matter is
final
they
round.
suck
They
acid
walked away
control,
with
so anyone that beats them in a
destroy
search is
6-3.
GG's.
And that honeymoon stage is hitting different, even with 04 going
Until they improve that. I mean, it's a nice victory to Carolina to start, but
Oh yeah, if Seattle loses a search in any of the series they play, they're not winning it.
they're fucked. Like,
Yeah.
Maybe save just map number 3, which was pretty one-sided. Everything else really tight, really gritty. And for 2 teams that absolutely need wins, a pivotal opener there for Seattle, like you mentioned, with the new roster, new maps looking pretty solid, winning both the 6 stars. Lots of things starting to spin pretty positively for Seattle, where for Carolina, the online woes continue to harp against them. Still a couple of days before all of them get to Charlotte, but hard to find things to really praise on in that last search and destroy as we send things back over to the desk to complete our first series of the day.
Thank you, gentlemen, and congratulations to Seattle Surge, a squad that no one believed in. None of us picked them here on the desk. The fans even chose their opposition, but Surge gets it done. And Hook, the hero of Game 5.
I mean, it was a proper upset. I think when you look inside Carolina Royal Ravens, the biggest misstep in this series is losing that map number 1 Hardpoint. They have not beaten Seattle Surge when it comes to search and destroy. That now holds true in this series and gives them the win.
Nameless, how big of a loss is this for Royal Ravens fans?
I mean, it's pretty big, right? You're going up against Seattle, who's towards the bottom of the standings. You're just coming off of a great performance on land, and you got some players in the facility now. You're expecting to make strides forward, but in this series, I mean, you lose 2 search and destroys, right? You got a new map like 6-star in. You got maps that you were bad at removed from the pool. You're thinking that they're going to come competent and ready on a map like this. Well, it just doesn't happen, man. It's some big clutches. Hoop gets he had no business winning that 1v3. We're talking about he wins 2 1v1 gunfights and does a loop-de-loop to win the round at the very end. Right. Just some bad rounds.
I think Carolina will still always have a chance to qualify for champs this year, but they're fucking horrible online.
Oh, yeah. He plays consistent regardless of his stats. You kind of expect that same play out of him, and there's no lack of confidence. His first match in the CDL, the man was challenging everything.
Oh yeah, he was challenging everything. I think that was the first thing I noticed about 04's gameplay,
That's
and it
definitely the
didn't
issue,
stop
chat.
even when he wasn't doing well. And that map number 4, he was behind a lot of his fellow teammates in Seattle Surge. He was double neg at one point, but he's able to end 27 and 30. Even though they lost the map, it was enough to still push them and their confidence into this map number 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think for 04, like you said, like he'll just keep at it, right? Plays with that confidence. You know, through 4 maps, he had the most damage on the team. That game 5, obviously not too great from him, but his teammates picked him up. Abuza went crazy, and I love the way that they played Search and Destroy today. Some aggressive rounds all together, like the tricky round where they pushed all the way up B Street on Invasion. We saw them giving up Tiki on this map. Like, great plays as a team, and I think a lot of that's behind 04.
Seattle Surge getting the job done with a game 5, something they weren't able to do all of stage number 2. But let's take a look at your scuff play of the game, which comes from game number 1. They steal the first respawn. The final hill is locked in with a 10-point difference. It was Seattle coming out on top.
Yeah, guys, this is a map. We got a map set
This is one
or
of
no?
those very rare hook takeover that we saw map number 1 and map number 5. But
it's 6-star.
Also as well, Brett's
Yeah,
seems to be more
6-star,
comfortable. I feel like he may have slid
It's
under the
6-star,
radar
Rio,
in this
Invasion,
series,
Vista,
but he had an
6-star.
incredibly
Great
solid
map set,
performance
honestly.
in this map number 1.
Yeah, they did a good job on that. They got a decent amount of time there, and then we get over towards P1, and it was just back and forth the entire time. But every single time you need a Seattle player to get a big kill, they got it. I mean, Clay got through, he finds 2. Immediately the trade comes in from Moon.
Bro, but the box score is going to be fucked because Seattle got absolutely piss slammed in the control. Like, yeah, 04 dropped a .83, Resi at .93, Kyler at .9. Well, that's because Carolina fucking slammed them in the 3rd map. It's the control cheese when you get a Nesla like this. I don't know what to say. Like,
Royal Ravens remain outside of the top 8 for now, and you're going to see the Surge pressuring their way.
I don't know what to say.
Potentially later next week. For now, though, we got our monster winner spotlight. The man, all the way from Belgium, joining us live. How are you doing, Abuza?
Good, and you?
Excellent, my friend. Okay, let's talk about Surge's struggles in stage 2, and how did you guys decide to make this team change for 04?
Basically, we struggled with some stuff, like with the team, of course, and I needed to get like my main role, you know. So we needed like someone like more faster. So right now I can play my role, and that's it.
For sure, Buza, did you feel the difference in scrims right away when plugging in 04 to Seattle Surge? Because your respawn today looks night and day compared to stage 1 and 2.
Oh, of course, like the scrims like goes crazy for us, honestly. But I play good in scrims. So yeah, we have some good practice.
For sure.
Abuza, you know, in Search and Destroy today, I love what you guys did. You got really, really creative, some aggressive rounds, giving up sites, rapping back and forth. Seems like that got away from you guys a little bit throughout stage 2. Was there a discussion around your Search and Destroy and, you know, getting more creative and unique ways to win rounds?
Yeah, we try to do some different stuff. And basically we just play together, like every time, no matter what.
Abuza, I know you guys had to have a lot of conversations with your general managers, with your head coaches. What's the goal? We're now at the halfway point in the season. What are you guys working forward to, I guess, to end this 2024 year?
I mean, basically, like, win, like, every match if it's possible, and go to the champs, and yeah, that's it.
Making the champs, that's it. I like that answer. Yep. Well, best of luck. We like to see 04 on the new lineup, and congrats on seeing you back in a winner circle.
Yeah, these guys is gross.
Love it.
And you.
It's Abuza in our
chat, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you locking in with us. Still got one bet alive right now. We might live bet maybe some matches coming up here, but we still got the over 3.5 shit going on. So I'll be right back, bruv.
Legion took that position away from Minnesota Rocker and can now gain even more ground on the top 4.
Yeah, it's massive, and this is going to be another banger. Thieves need points. You've seen Seattle climb. They just booted Royal Ravens out of the top 8 and took their spot. So we're getting a shift right now.
All right, things are mixing up. Remember, it's only the top 8 that play at champs at the end of the year. When we come back, you'll see a world champion in action. It's attached in Vegas. Legion taking the stage next.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Oh yeah, it's going on CDL TV, baby.
Their reinforcements are done. They're taking absolute on hill.
No way!
It plays a little different. It's nice to have like a map you love back in it, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same. As Draw said, nice little angle through the statue. Rips one for the opening kill.
Yeah. Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. No. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1 down doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
I have no aim assist on this kid.
Finish it. Only you remain.
Oh, snap.
What is he doing?
Get him off of me!
God.
Get him off of me!
Yo!
Get him off of me!
Oh my
Who are you?
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was
it's just a little too small, but it works.
I mean, we're dealing with just God mode attach right now. Attach right off the top of the car. Oh, clean! A 1v3.
Arrow is not slowing down. Finds a third of the map, make it 4. Let this young man get hot. It's gonna be hard to stop him. Finds an ace on the round through the middle of the map.
Purge gets the double kill as well.
Geo pops off.
Oh, okay, Geo, I see you, baby.
Nero is all across the map. 7 in a row for him.
Vegas Legion clutch up 3-0.
It's time to party. Las Vegas Legion taking on LA Thieves, and this is going to be another important fight for points. If you're LA Thieves, you're trying to keep up with the rest of the teams that are fighting for that top 8. Currently, though, Vegas is in our number 5 spot. They've broken the 100-point mark.
I mean, I never thought we'd talk about the Vegas Legion franchise in this way. They're literally the gatekeepers of the top 4, and they are looking insane in this split.
All right, let's break down our squad, starting with the Vegas Legion, a team that had a lot of hype after their Stage 2 online performance. People expected them to maybe run to the top 4. Didn't get the job done on land. Where do they fall short?
Listen, this team needs work in search and destroy. Now, I want to give these guys all the credit in the world. They've made fantastic moves, kept Purge through all the people talking about it on social media. They pick up Geo. He's been one of the best acquisitions all year long, and they're looking like a top 5 team in terms of hardpoint income.
Microphone muted.
Jet, the Masters is lit right now. So Scheffler's at 8, so everybody's making a turn. Everybody's making a turn. Morikawa is likely going to bogey 9 right now. So he's going to drop to 6 under. The Scheffler's at 8. Holman's at 6. Morikawa will be at 6. And Aberg will be at 7. It's basically going to come down to whether or not any one of these guys is blow up on like 11 or 12 and put it in the water. And then who can actually like make a 4 on 15 or less. So that should be pretty lit.
64 round count. They have been incredible on the defense, but they are going to play Invasion 12-0 first in the league.
We'll have to see the vetoes, bro. I don't really know.
Number 1 in the league. Let's see what maps they're going to get today, as Vegas are the favorites in this fight. On the other side of the battle, we have LA Thieves, who have made a number of roster changes in their own right. They brought in Nasty and Kremp. They put Joe Deceives and Cammy down in challengers. Well, now Joe Deceives is back in that starting lineup, but it's Afro riding the bench.
Yeah, for Afro, unfortunately, it was just he couldn't find his way during this game. We know what he's capable of. He had his moments, but it just wasn't enough. So they take out Afro, they plug back in Joe Deceives, but he kind of has the same problem, right? So for him, we're looking for that explosivity, but we're mostly just looking for that consistency for the LA Thieves, because that's all they need. They have talented players able to do their roles properly, but they're not all doing it at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hardpoint has been pretty good for these guys. Search and destroy sitting around 50%, and where it matters most, in game 5s, they were 3-1 in their last 4, so it's been impressive on that front. The control, though, is where they have really struggled. I mean, 11th in attacking there, 3 and 6 in control. And Joe Deceives is a guy who can come in and really help them in that aspect. Get in their base, get lost, find some kills, right?
Here's what I'm concerned about with Thieves, though, is that they might get better control, but worse at search with the Afro Joe thing, and it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of ping pong.
8th in converting it, so that's a quick, easy fix. Just communicate better in the round.
And worst in the league on those attacks. Let's take a look at the best of 5 this time around. Just like in the previous series, we're going to see 6-star twice, and Rio sneaks in for Search and Destroy game 2.
As well as Vista, map number 4. So this is a slew of the new
what a
maps.
shot
We've
from
seen Vegas Legion
Max
already,
Homa.
so they're feeling comfortable. But for LA Thieves, a lot of question marks raised at how they're going to play on new maps.
Made double
is
then.
this a battle of the better
He's actually at 500
SMGs,
now.
ARs? More important, how do you see these maps breaking down?
Yeah, I mean, I do think SMGs are going to reign supreme throughout this series. I mean, we just saw some big performances out of guys like Hook and TJ Halley.
Yeah, the Gaethje knockout was wild, bro.
So I think in this one, this is perfectly laid out for Joe Deceives, man. Yep. Knock him out the park.
Good luck, Joe. That is your best of 5 maps. Now it's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems, and Nameless, as the leader, I'm going to make you continue to go first.
Sure.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go with Vegas in this one. I think they just look great.
That's fair. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to follow with Vegas Legion simply because, I mean, they're sitting at 5th right now. They're one of the best teams.
You asked for Joe Deceives to be in the starting lineup.
I know,
they
but
put
I'm not
Joe Deceives in the starting lineup, and you still pick Vegas?
You know what? That's fair. That's my bad.
I'm
no, what
an
an 04 tweet.
Well. Smart girl, smart guy.
What an 04 tweet.
Going Vegas, says the fans. Let's find out if we're all right or if we're all dumb again. Back-to-back matches. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. Chance,
that's
how
a good
you feeling
tweet
about this battle?
That's a good tweet.
I feel the same way I do if I were to square up against you in ranked play. Puckett, absolutely fantastic. I know it's going to be godlike because we've had some great series. Like, I know people talk about like the sort of Burger Bowl sort of vibes. It creates exciting Call of Duty. We get double 6-star in the mix. We get a Vista.
Sound
it's all the new beautiful maps.
Activated.
I'm very excited, Miles. How are you?
I'm absolutely spellbound by that intro. That took me by surprise in nearly every single way. Wow, boy howdy, what a start to the day, folks. But yeah, real excited to get this one going. But first and foremost, the Hardpoint KD leaders. This is what we're looking at in the season so far. And the reason why we're looking at this is because 3 out of the 4 members of Vegas Legion are in this one. Nero, Attach, and Geo all sitting up there within that top 8. Brilliant stuff, Chance.
Yeah, that's over the course of the entire season as well. So that means that level of production has been very consistent for this squad. And Nero being up there is a dangerous man. Obviously, his kills per 10 minutes are pretty high up there, as well as Geo. So with some of the younger players on this squad that are absolutely bringing the slaying power, question is, can they bring this into the new maps that we have? I know we saw Vegas briefly on 6-star before, or at least a few days ago, and like they had some of the best P3
I don't know what's going on with their pick.
Seen making
to be
the
honest,
full 60s. So
I don't know what's going on with that.
For the squad, looking good on in the new maps. But
maybe they killed it. I don't know.
Obviously, new man or maybe old face back on the new squad. See if they can keep those hard point improvements rolling into stage 3, because they could turn into a pretty lethal threat.
We can indeed. Well, to echo the sentiments of the previous series, again, LA Thieves all playing from the Cash App compound in Los Angeles. The Vegas Legion players scattered across the United States. We'll see if that comes into play again online here in the Call of Duty League. You gotta get them wins, folks. Not an easy thing to do if you're not in the same location, but we'll see if it pays off for Vegas Legion, because the hot streak they're on right now, Chance, nothing to be sneezed at whatsoever. LA Thieves, though, we'll see if this new roster can find some groove, let's say. It was nice to hear some love from Nameless there on the desk. Of course, a lot of objective prowess from them. Can they turn it into a win?
You guys ready to watch LAT 3-0 the Vegas Legion?
Microphone active.
I'm ready, Sam. I'm fucking ready.
Squads, and I know you're talking about one team sneezing everything away.
This guy said I look like fucking Phineas. Take a look here.
And get ready
Phineas
for
for
the
Phineas
first
and Ferb.
What the fuck is this?
Struggle bus
I
for
don't look
maybe
like
a few
that.
of these players, but fist bumps out and bound means
I don't
the
even
map
look
is
like
loading
that.
up, and I can never get over how big
Did you guys know that
water bottle
Purge
is.
is
That thing
50th
is
in Hardpoint, KD?
The man is
That's kinda
hydrated.
wild.
Will certainly need it on a map like this.
50,
You're out in the
50's wild,
sunshine,
there's
you're
48
on
players in the
set,
league.
screen fly, at the ready.
Some people-
Just get a little bit too high. AKA.
I don't fucking look like that, bro.
What, Luigi?
No, Phineas.
Not ideal.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, here goes Sam.
A, there's new maps in the mix. Maybe that
Yeah,
can help them out a little
look, I
bit.
got
but also
$100 on his
stage
first
one versus
map.
Stage 2. Stage
You
1,
got, man.
they were
I have,
horrible.
Dylan attached more,
The
Joe
record,
more.
the Dex touched on it.
Joe
was
needs
7 and
27,
9
Dylan
in
needs
stage
26,
2,
run
so
it, lock it.
about
2
How is
50-50,
Joe
times.
Steve's number higher
perfectly,
than
like,
Dylan
maybe
attached?
not strong team, but
No, I'm not sure.
done. And if they've made improvements
Maybe
on
flip the
the
map, 6-star.
the sky is blue. The only way
Whoever's
they can
making
go
these
is up.
lines noticeable.
Well, here we go. Clear skies.
making these
Over
fucking
6-star.
lines,
And
those
a clear hard point.
fucking
After the LA
ball.
Thieves get absolutely wiped out by a nice opening salvo of grenades there from the members of
Dan
Vegas. Good shots. There
Look at
goes Steve
Dan
looking for his
fucking G
third
down.
here as he starts to find that time. A lovely spot to be in, but Gio just too
Look
hot
at the
to
MCW.
handle.
That gun is
Once again,
fucking
like he wasn't
an
one
absolute
shot. Oh, great
terror
pinch from
for
Massey
Vegas
here.
there.
Yeah, well, speaking of the terror,
Inspirational pinch from Byron, 4-1. I mean, give him 5. Yes,
there's
sir.
number 2. There's number 3. The perfectly timed flank and the break, well, also to perfection. Nasty wants
Oh my
to get
God. Oh my
aggro as
fucking
well
God.
with the beat
Oh,
down.
don't
That's a
overheat.
force
Yeah,
break. He's
great
got
play.
the intel, but
And he's out.
unfortunate for him, no reinforcements. Joe
pushing
Steves
it.
gets caught on the flank, so Nasty, well, the work
Oh
has
my
to
God,
continue.
look at him. Look at him.
Nasty,
Look
the
at
work
him.
is continuing. 5 spree
That's
from
straight
him
nasty.
there.
Oh, shit.
It will come
dead.
to an end, but what a bit of damage he's managed to do. Get his boys a little bit closer to the hard point.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a
fucking
single
done.
avenue of attack right now for the Thieves. In they go. Krem's going to be the tip of the spear.
Birthday
Gets nothing out
masterclass.
of it. Joe Steves trying to stay alive. Does better than that. Gets 2. Magnificent work to keep the play going. On the
my
back
God, we're
stairs
piecing.
again. Another.
Oh my God, we're
Nasty
piecing.
over his shoulder. Into the point.
Wait, we're
Joe
gross.
Steves.
Oh, okay.
Gross. As that is your hard point Thieves.
Oh, this is what it takes to break the hill. Maybe just blender him for a bit. Man died 3 times in a row and makes a play like that. And, well, now you already see players from Vegas, Purge. Well, he
Oh, they're
can't do anything through the
finessing,
vents. He
Sam.
can't
Sam,
go
this
through
is
the
gorgeous.
back
Yo,
I'm
line.
not
This
gonna lie
is
to you,
the
though.
impenetrable sight
Okay.
because Joe
God.
Steves
He
is
got
the
pulled.
man that
Okay,
can
Joey
hold
D.
the iron. This is a already
We found out that stint
gargantuan
on Faze
lead we
Black
have
got his
on
mental
P2.
right, Tom. Look what
We
you
talked
did.
about how P3 is the money hill. Well, we've seen
Sam,
Vegas
that's what
on these
Faze Black
rotations
does,
locked
Sam.
down for a full
We
60
develop
This
plays.
is a
We
great
develop plays to
situation.
make them
It's
the
gonna
next
be
big
LA
thing.
Thieves with the hold. And frankly,
You know
a
what I
full
mean? That's what
60
we do
on a
best.
P3 could be devastating for this game.
An explosive
And they
start
got
here
that
for the
rotation
Thieves.
and X.
Streaks
Look
as
at
well
this.
to be
I mean,
played
this
with.
is the unbreakable.
New hard
This
points
is
up.
clinical
P3
right
at the
now.
ready. We're on the outside bar. This is the money
might be
hill.
100 to
Can the
20.
Thieves cash
They're
in?
gonna get
Vegas,
broken
though,
here
looking
because
to
Krem's
change
gonna
the
get
odds.
singled out.
A 2-2
No, no.
split.
I fear we're not helping
Ghosty
our
and
boy
Krem
on the
find
time.
theirs in the feed. Joe Steves not looking the right way, but he does have the coverage. Here's the shots. Joe goes in, gets
Nah, this
himself
is the
one.
unbreakable.
Looking for the in
Look
and
at
out,
Joe
keeping the
go.
time going.
That's a drop
Nasty
moment there
9
as well
and
for
3.
Vegas. Ghosty actually gave up this sort of like back alley push to help
unbreakable.
out the players in mid, but Vegas were not
Wow, what a
coordinated.
star
Two
for the
players
Los
on,
Angeles
or two
Thieves.
like sets of players on
Let's
two
go,
different
boys.
pages, and well, if you're trying
I
to
just
split
live
the
bet
board like
fucking
that, you're just gonna have
LA
absolutely
Thieves
no
money
success.
line.
So that was the devastating opportunity for LA Thieves to really run the score up, and well, they execute perfectly. It is now a massive lead going towards new, and well, we already know how chaotic this pool hill can be. LA Thieves, they get all the time in the world to set up the break, and they have 3 players right
My
now
God, Gio's in
going
the
on
depths.
a world tour. Gio, though, distant in the corner, at least able to pick up the first one
a
before he
good
gets
entry.
traded, so they got the intel.
No,
He's not going to get
Dan
enough out of it, but the
sprinting.
information will pay off in a moment.
Vegas should hold some
Skybridge
time
service
here.
is now open for business. Attach watching
Yeah,
it
this
from
is
the
the blender
top.
setup.
This guy's
Platform.
so pitched
up.
This is the blender
Attack
setup.
Would you have liked Dan to
from the
pinch
Thieves.
there?
In they go. From upstairs,
Probably.
you've got a couple of places to work from here. Nasty with a suppression.
There's
Never mind,
one.
we're getting
The
it, we're getting
absolute
Goes right into the point, gets taken
It doesn't even matter.
Kremp and Joe in the feed. Geo tries to answer
he
back,
broke that
and the
shit.
Thieves get the break. They are in, and it's a
Holy
5-3
shit, we're
again
frying.
from Kremp. We could be looking at another cruise here.
Yeah, these guys are just taking turns. Joe to
Damn,
see it for the
Elliot.
moment earlier on. Well, now it's his opportunity to get the cruise. And while I'm faded, Kremp and the LA Thieves certainly are not. Jump up.
Oh, you got it.
Shot kill on attach is going to get it done.
Oh my God, we're gross.
All for his
Guys, we're fucking
teammates,
disgusting.
all guns forward.
on,
They took
Dylan, I
so
need some
much time to
kills.
go on
Guys, I
that
think we're
pinch and
fucking
set up the
disgusting.
break.
Fear,
again.
Dylan, and Purge are
LA
not having a good
Thieves,
one.
It was done absolutely
God.
perfectly. This is without
my God.
question the
Oh,
best
what the
hardpoint these guys have played all year.
All year without
Rivals
a doubt,
fucking
and it's not
insane.
done yet. 11-6 for the young Joe Deceives, a team that has a very, very young average age. But they are looking like vets out there now on
12 and
6
3,
star.
11
Over the
and
pool we now
6.
go. A quick dip is all they're going to get though, because Vegas, they managed to get in there first.
Oh my god,
The Cruise,
hit the
though, is
building.
going to cause quite the splash.
There it goes.
Whoa.
And there it goes.
Oh, that's the dumbest thing I've seen all day. That's fantastic.
That's a first. We'll need another one of those cruise missiles, boys. Yeah, no good. Oh dear.
Have you seen
in
that
the
before,
meantime,
Sam?
Yeah.
Vegas have maintained full control.
That's why, as soon as I saw the angle that he called it, I knew he was going to hit
It's
the
the
building.
rival 9 from the backside of the pool to try to hold the point.
It's definitely
Team tweak forces him inside. They have no idea.
Fine, bro. We're up a
Exploded
buck
maybe
20
half a
right now. We're
second
absolutely
in.
loving it.
And this is still just
get another streak. We don't need that one.
absolute destruction by the Thieves.
Yo,
140 point
Vegas
lead.
Legion.
And it looks
Series
like they're going to
started.
get the final 15 seconds on old time as well. I don't know what it's going to take for a comeback from Vegas, but I just don't think they have a choice in the
I feel like Dan G's the one that's getting carried in this one, and they're fucking up 130.
The feet are certainly up.
Dan just kicked back chilling. He's got a fucking blunt in hand, just fucking vibing outside, like touching grass, like life's good.
Hand is crazy.
Joe Thieves 14 and 9 is tremendous work from the
Smoking
Los
that Vegas
Angeles team
pad.
here.
Yo,
Nasty keep this going. No problem whatsoever. Purge the man on the point. Not having a fantastic time here on 6 star.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what gun is that?
Especially attached. Yeah, 6 and 11.
That is a rival 9.
Is that a rival 9, Tom? I couldn't quite tell.
There's a rival 9, but they're literally shooting from 5 fucking feet away.
About a team that cannot
What do you want them to shoot pebbles?
Anything going, and Frank is just calling out. There are 3 players in this little room. Jodeci's gets to catch them on the cross, and this is just continued time collection. Right now for LA Thieves, and on the rotation again, Jodeci's popped off going towards P2 last time around. Finally,
Nasty's the greatest ginger that's ever played COD, bro. I've been said this shit.
Interesting claim.
Been said this shit.
Interesting claim.
720p Scumpy right here.
Crazy take.
720p Scumpy.
On the approach, far
That's
right
disrespectful to Joe. Disrespectful to Joe.
The Dylan Moore, they let me down, guys.
They might get 50. Tom, they might get 50 point clubs.
They were about to get 50 point clubs.
Back spawns as well. Make sure no funny business. Checks that. Now it's all guns forward.
I think the break's coming in now.
Vince, and well, Vegas winning a few gunfights for the opportunity to get nearby. Jodeci's though waiting in the wings.
1v3.
I'll trigger up, nades out and about, and just waiting for the moment to strike. And well, finds it on Geo. There's the 2-piece, and
I'd like to personally thank you for building up that Jodeci's mental, brother. I really would.
That's what we do over on Faze Black. That's what we fucking do.
That's crazy. Tom's a double agent. He built his boy to destroy the
They would attack to the whole Jesus.
Oh my God.
Christ, they are erupting.
Got slow.
Serious? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there goes $100. That map ended in about 5 minutes.
These guys can't fuck with us.
That might have been some of the worst picks I've ever had.
That was a free fucking live bet.
You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yo, let's fucking go, boys. Oh my God.
Shit. That was insane. They just got fucking shit on.
Yeah. We're disgusting.
They just got fucking shit on, Sam.
We're disgusting. That fucking box score.
All right, now
this is fucking crazy.
Now I see a nice little Vegas, fucking map win the S&D, guaranteed the 3.5.
Jesus Christ. Dan had the most damage and went 12 and 13.
Yeah, you did. Hey, what's the next map, Sam?
No cooking whatsoever. Those boys were ordering out. And the calories they pounded on
Invasion?
were not ideal.
I think.
250
Is it
to
Invasion?
49 in a swift 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's
and 50
Invasion. I think it's
seconds.
Invasion.
You'll take that. LA Thieves turn
Rio.
that shit
Is it
right
Rio?
around. Hardpoint was not necessarily
Rio.
the best
Next
game
map, Rio,
overall.
Tom.
Next map,
Very
Rio?
fine squad.
Next
But
map,
look,
Rio.
it's all going to be the boys in red. I just got nothing other than well done, lads. That was
Let's
disgusting.
go,
But it was these
bro.
vent plays, Chance. The bait and switch we saw here. It was a masterful display of pace that Vegas Legion.
Rio, who's good at
could not
search
keep
for
up
LA
with, especially
Thieves,
in that
Sam?
second P2.
Absolutely not. I mean, these were the 2 individual plays
Dan?
that really set them
Probably like Dan
apart.
Byron.
Jodeci is making that highlight reel over towards P2.
Dan Byron?
Nasty
Yeah.
having that flank
What are their
on
lines?
P1 to set his team up for success.
Dan's line is 6.
They took advantage
What's
of every
Byron's?
situation, and again, once
Byron's
they were
line
able
is
to play
6.
ahead of the game and go on those
Ooh.
distant rotations, I mean, they just made it.
I mean,
look
when
so
in doubt,
easy.
Dan G it out, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I want to know Denji it out. Thinking Geo more on 6.5. What do you think?
To the right,
I don't hate
it
that.
seems like where the spot normally comes
What are
in.
the other ones? What's
I
Nero's?
don't know if it's like the direction
Nero's
you
a
face
7.
or your location on the map when you call it of what decides the sort of cruise location.
I hate
but
Nero there.
whatever Kremtis found.
I'm going more. I need Geo with 7, and I need Ghosty with 7. You think that's doable or no?
Yeah, I don't hate that.
As we talking about it, you know, we've break that
That's
one
doable.
down. But
Purge
see if we
just
can
dropped to
avoid that
number
situation
60,
again.
7 and
Super Destroyer's
17.
typically does affect the angle at which your goodies come in. But in this case, the boys were pumped. I mean, you think they just won the series the way they smoked him in that hard play. Oh, what did Kremp say? Lip reading, please. Purge not impressed.
Yeah, that's actually an insane hard
You
point
know,
win, bro.
something you mentioned, Miles, is
49?
like how the average age of this LA Thieves team very much on the younger side. I don't have the data to know if they are literally the youngest squad, but young players bring the passion, bring the energy. Online land doesn't matter. They're going to come out with some fierceness. And again, right from the opening break, that is the smallest graph we have ever had for the game flow. Only making it to like the P2 of the second set of rotations. And yeah, I mean, Vegas, they got flatlined. No signs of life. A doctor would check the pulse and just immediately establish death. So I don't know if they can get revived or not going into map 2, but that is a painful graphic to look at.
A tough one. Well, they've got another newish map in this map pool to deal with. Rio, Search and Destroy for map number 2. Invasion Control. Good old Faithful there. We'll see if they can keep it going. And then we get back to Vista and 6-star for games 4 and 5. We'll see if we have to get that distance, because right now, LA Thieves playing with tremendous purpose, looking very strong as well. We'll find out if we have to go there, Chance, because right now I don't think it's necessarily on the menu.
Well, it'll be interesting to find out, because I know for LA Thieves as well, like they actually put together a very strong stage 2, had a 4-3 record overall, started in winner's bracket, and they just happened to go against Atlanta Faze, who they actually
take
played
Vegas
pretty well
to cover
against.
plus
All of
125.
those good signs, and then boom, top 12.
I think we
got
do,
beat by
right?
the Los Angeles Guerrillas. So like it was a big
Take
missed
Vegas to
opportunity.
cover.
And for the team that is currently in the 11th seed overall in the CDL standings, they need to start getting more wins, or at least continue that in the online stages. And they do not have any time to waste.
1.5 easy
11th
cover.
is pretty far down.
I like that,
there.
right,
It's gonna
chat?
be a handful of series you need to win just to crack that top 8 margin. And we have a lot of teams in the league that have been making adjustments, so you got to make sure you stay on point. The overall records for both these teams,
I'm doing it, bro.
Slightly under the
I'll
500
put a
margin.
10.
Like they are solid.
10 on
They
Vegas
have
to cover
threats,
1.5
but in the
this
last
map.
5 maps, neither team has had that much success. And I certainly know for S&D for Vegas what Nameless is talking about. Bottom of the barrel in terms of like those opening duel win percentage. Certainly on the first blood front, you're looking for someone maybe like Gio to pop off and get his team.
I fear I'm fake Thieves is bad.
Do dive, fellas.
In addition to the squad. So far, I mean, neither of the teams tremendously impressive search and destroy statistics. I mean, those opening round duels for the LA Thieves. Again, that's the initial gunfights. Do they get the first? Can they get away with their lives? We'll find out. A lot of pressure here towards the middle of the map from Vegas with that bomb. The Thieves looking towards the A side of the map.
Well,
Gio,
Gio's
a couple kills here, Gio.
running straight into the irons and just gets traded. Nice double chow coming through. Already the first blood.
What the
Vegas
fuck
in
was
response,
Gio
though,
doing?
trying to make a play. They're going to be running straight towards Nasty, and he just gets caught trying to open a door, but the trades are quick. Advantage still there for Thieves, and they are just swarming around this final player. Attach and a 1v3.
Wait, that was the biggest hardpoint win differential of the season.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, there's the magic. You got to a name 1v1.
Oh my god.
Joe Deceives from
Holy
behind.
fuck, that got
He is
scary for a
losing
second.
and nearly went awry, but Attach able to isolate the fight against Ghosty.
Doesn't matter.
A little bit of discourse now between the Thieves. Hey, whose name was that? What was going on? Either way, Joe Deceives in position for that final kill. The search and destroy comes to a close there. 2-0 for him on the round.
There you go.
We've had quite a few 1v3s today already. I thought Attach was going to get another to the pile once the team kill came through, but either way, very efficient work there out of the Thieves. You saw the game plan. Run it down straight towards A. Get the double shot water on
here
Gio. They
tastes
got
like
the
shit.
first blood, and the repositioning was quick to get back and really help Nasty out, make sure the trades are there. And you got Joe to see his bomb in hand.
Let's
I know
go,
they took
Gio.
him away from the roster
what are you talking about,
after
Jay,
stage
dude?
1, but he has some of the best objective stats in the league. Man loves to plant the bomb, and you at least get a first blood, but Kremp's there for the double trade. Double shout, not enough for Vegas. And LA Thieves, opportunity.
Yo, are we winning major 3?
Reposition towards the backside. I don't know if it's
Zach, slow your fucking roll, bro.
Deceives
I think
waiting
we
on the
might win
inside
major
of
3.
garage.
Why you're
That
all-
might
You guys
be the
look fucking
problem now.
unbelievable.
Bomb not going
We
down
might
just
win
yet.
major 3.
Krem,
we
in a
lost
corner,
major 3.
Gio sniffs him out.
Sam,
Big
you guys are
win.
getting smoked now.
We're gonna get shit on.
Joe Deceives going hunting.
Oh my God. What gun is that?
I fear we're going around.
Look at this AR. Look at it. Now all up to Nasty.
Are we arguing
That
this?
bomb is indeed down. Gio staring directly at it.
The young Englishman now in the 1v2. He is shot his shot to shoot his
gun to do it all.
You gotta think Joe should have planted the bomb there.
He will be able to recover the bomb, but the members of Vegas Legion now
I'm not complaining because I have Gio on a more.
They're going to have that perfect coverage of one another. When
Fear
they
Nasty is
challenge
not
against
going to
them
read the
towards
full
this bomb
pitch.
site, it is going to be a 2v1 no matter how you look at it. Good luck. Have fun.
He hasn't read this at all. Might get some interesting timing, but 12 seconds on the clock. He's going to need to find the double kill. Doesn't even
What
check
the
that board.
Vegas.
What the fuck was that timing, bruh?
What the
They've gone. They left it. Nasty though in a bit of trouble now. He's been damaged. Oh, he's taken a couple more hits. Pressure on. Gio finishes it as Nasty was hoping to catch him on a transition. A spicy round nonetheless, Ian, but there you go.
So
Vegas.
weird, man.
Find the equalizer.
Yeah, Vegas sketched me out a little bit. I mean, keep in mind, that is also a 2 versus 3 clutch. So that is good work out of the Vegas boys, but not actually.
No, that MCW kill on Joe was actually crazy.
Scared me for a moment, but they at least tried
nuts.
Nasty in quick enough. But either way, it just seemed like a bit of a disconnect. Kremp is like waiting for the back alley chow. I think he had a teammate like to sort of look over him, but the challenge coming in from Gio, 2 on point, and then Jodas Eves, instead of going for the bomb plant, ends up challenging and just gets caught. So a moment of disconnect and, well, evened up odds.
I need Dan Ghosty to pick up the fucking pace.
Double doors by himself. He's going to pick a new angle. As they're just running it down. You at least trade out the first blood, but you got LA Thieves. They are playing with aggression.
This is one thing you can guarantee is the LA Thieves will meet you in the middle of the map and throw hands. And right now, the 3v3, Jodas Eves spotted out Purge with a lot of information here, but no real movement. Out of the members of Vegas Legion, just making sure the top mid is clear. Checks his corners diligently now to get the bomb down. Will they opt to do it though? They don't know. The Thieves have gone to the roundabout tour. Once again, it is a 3v3. All the Thieves shoulder to shoulder.
I mean, Purge
this is crazy.
Death ball versus death ball. For some funny business, and here's the funny business. More trades rolling through. Everybody grouped up together.
Oh, good.
And the
Get that second one, Dan.
the LA Thieves trying to take advantage, attach another
Get that second one, Dan, dude.
1v2.
No, he's gonna steal it.
And it does not last. LA Thieves.
Got Joe stole the
This
fucking
might just
kill.
be their Rio game
Joe's
plan.
pissing
Fly at them,
Joey
get the
Day
first
just
blood. If you
stole the
trade it
fucking
out,
kill,
that's
Joey
great.
Day.
Joe
We will
is
just regroup,
pissing.
get back together, and fly
We're winning
around the
Major
map
3,
like
bro.
some
Stop the
absolute
count.
maniacs. Trusting the trading ability pays dividends there.
I was going to say, man, I mean, we're playing to the strengths right now. You got these young players who are very aggressive, who are very, very strong in the reaction time.
Boys are
You're going to be just holding hands and flying around. Don't overthink things. Don't take gunfights you can't win, and just get each other's trades. Brilliant work from the Thieves in that round, roaming the halls of Rio.
I think you're going to have to Vegas. Someone's got to make the adjustment, like get the intel on where the players for Thieves are going to be pushing from and make sure you're challenging with a teammate, or else you are going to be traded. Nero playing a sneaky spot. He's got Purge watching over him, but it looks like this bomb going straight towards the A site. Not a ton of time wasted. Gio gets back down as well. And Jodas and Trent, they're straight in.
I don't hate this. They might be able to get the bomb down, or they can cut through boxes and try to get those players out of the middle of the map. Either way, Vegas resolute in the defense have not moved just yet. Waiting for shenanigans. Now they know the play is on. Bomb planted, 40 to go.
Well, Jodas sees that's the same
Gio,
point.
no way,
Played
Joe.
a few rounds before. Gio might make those reads, but that's long term. Short term, working the flank. Nasty spots out a few. A delicate moment. And for Vegas, they got to start making moves.
And
they
he
got to go
will,
quick.
yes,
No,
sir.
wow, they didn't take her Nasty, so now they have to deal with him. This is going to burn the time even further. 20 to go. Nasty can't win in the second.
We have like no
Over towards the
time
bomb we
now.
now go, and it's a 2v2. Ghosty in the garage. Damage dealt.
They don't let bomb check though.
But just got to make something happen here. He has to get himself into the play. Ghosty's looking for the toes.
Yeah, he can shoot his toes. It's the way it's
That's the
planted.
round. No one accusing that ball. Attached, unable to help
Good
out.
round, good round.
Great work again from
It's a
the
good round. I
Thieves.
like the way they planted
They're
that.
on point right now. That's sort of that flow state as a team.
Look at you
sort of
guys
moment
go,
where Nasty's
Sam.
dealing with multiple players on the flank.
This
buys you so
fucking
much time.
incredible.
Wins the first gunfight and then just plays the corner for an extra
we
10
winning Major
seconds.
3?
That's
We might
distracting
be.
2 players.
I don't know, but my
He buys
picks
his
are looking
team
good
enough
right
time.
now.
The Kremp just gets to take the world tour, go for the flank towards the middle of the map.
This is
play
fucking
for the
phenomenal
daring
work.
team.
Here I'm gonna overheat.
Ghosty just
Here I'm
to make
gonna
sure that
overheat it
bomb
with the
doesn't get
Vegas
defused, but
fucking.
the angle's on point. Play
Map
calls
2 live
perfect,
bet.
and this is really Thieves. They're at least just decisive right now.
Gio
in
needs
everything
2 and
that they're
Dan needs
doing.
3. This is so fucking
Vegas right now,
doable.
talk about decisive. They forgot to take the bomb. Gio's got to go back and find it again.
Messes with the timing somewhat. As Nasty on the top left-hand side of the minimap. Keeping
Vegas
those
need a
players away
round
from
on the
breach
board
for
here.
now. You're looking at Thieves roaming through middle. The bomb's still looking towards the A side of the map. Ooh, Joe Deceives singes his eyebrows there with that Semtex. Mid-map, they know the play is on. Thieves are lining up for the hit. Here we go. Krebs sends it. Attach takes care of business. Trades it. Neo, good work.
What is going on?
It's going down. Joe Deceives, the last man standing toe-to-toe.
Joe does
now
not
with
lose to
Attach in
Purge.
a 1v1.
I don't know. This is Purge.
Joe Deceives is moving too. He's playing crack.
You know
Purge.
It's
chalked. It's chalked. It's still chalked. Slow. So he picks a corner and he's just going to be patient.
It's chalked. I thought it was Purge. It's chalked.
And I think if like
Dylan's
he
gotta get the
spots
bomb
Attach
down
coming
now,
through
Sam.
double doors, he dips out. Anything else, he takes the gunfight, but I think Attach is waiting for a
so
scan.
icy though, Tom. He's so icy.
So fucking icy,
He's
bro.
so fucking icy, Tom.
He's one of the
Back over
iciest.
top mid. Attach is going to be there. A little too late.
Oh no.
He has to recover the bomb and hopefully get the plant down. Joe Deceives
He
is
didn't
going to go
pick up the
check
bomb.
A.
He
Nobody
didn't pick up the
home.
fucking bomb. Dill's breaking.
Looking for the
Joe
kill
wins. The Still's
first.
breaking down.
But this could work out. Bomb's
Oh,
going
he's gonna
back
get
to
the bomb
B.
now?
Nah,
Joe
I
Deceives
don't
gets
think
there
so.
in
Kill him,
time.
kill him.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Quick check.
Wow.
And that is the round.
Wow.
The celebratory spin as he gets the defuse as the Thieves
LAD.
peel off another. It's
guys.
4-1.
I don't want to get
Again,
anyone's
I
hopes
just
up,
like the
but you might have to
decisiveness.
hammer in a
They
major
completely
3 winner
get baited
bet.
out by the stun information.
We need
by
Vegas
bomb.
too.
We're
Major 3 winner bet is
send for the
crazy.
chow,
Win
and they
some
start getting
rounds, or
picked
this is
apart,
fucking
but
chalk
because
for my picks, I
everybody
fear.
is grouped up, the trades were in. This is effectively a 2v4. The coverage for
was a
Joe Deceives
2v4,
to be able
huh?
to get that
Was
trade
2v4.
there on Purge and then Attach just too distant
God
from the fight
damn, we
because he
look
got
good.
back down early on. That is, again, the collective. They're all at least on the same page. And Joe Deceives, if you clutch a 1v1 against Dylan Attach in a situation like that, put it on the resume. Frame it on the wall.
Put it
Do
on
what
a
you want.
fucking
That's a fun
resume.
moment.
Right now, it might also
Joe's
be a
7-2.
Crimson
He's
player in
having
ranked.
himself
Get
a
that on the resume
series.
as well. It's a 3-3 there from Joe Deceives. 7-2 overall in our 5 rounds of
Need
Search and
5
Destroy.
straight
Here in
from
the
Vegas
6th. Let's
here.
find out what happens. Can Joe keep the spree going? He's got full pockets
this
and dead
shit's
silence to
over.
play with.
Nah, it's not
He
over
has the
yet.
bomb as well,
Nah,
so
it's over.
Joe's got it all.
That's not
I
over
think
yet.
Joe also
Not yet.
spotted Near on the cross towards Bridge.
they win this
and,
round, it's
based
over.
on the way Nasty's preaiming it, they might just be trying to play off the Nero information.
Hello.
Jumping back and forth, not easy play to deal with, and Nero's got attached there for the help. And Nasty was by himself, so again, backing down, you drew attention of 2 different players over on that street. Now they're
Oh, the
making a move
Comcast
towards the middle of the
lag
map.
gotta
So
go.
LA Thieves
Yeah,
again,
dog.
coordinated effort. Everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, good news. You've got the middle of the map. You have the bomb site. The bad news is you've got Vegas Legion sprawling
Danji's
all
picking up the
around
pinch.
you. This
No,
is
he's
going to be
not.
a very, very difficult situation.
He's
When
not
these fights
watching
in-
the pinch while we're planting the bomb.
Here, Danji. Did not get the best of time
Nero
over
is
there.
there
All
for
right,
it,
Dan
and now
Ghosty
it's all
didn't
down to
watch the
Kreb
pinch
and
while we were
Purge.
playing the bomb.
3 on the
Okay.
round and the defuse. Vegas are back.
Nobody's looking at
And
pinch.
again, the
Sam.
reason I keep saying all on the same page and decisive is because there's some moments where I'm like, I don't know if that's a good play.
All good.
4 stack in the middle
Can't
of
win
the map
every
and
round.
opening up every single lane
Gotta
and
keep it at least a
allowing
little bit
yourself to get
competitive. We
flanked
are
from
playing
every
professional Call of
direction
Duty after all.
is a tough situation to deal with. They had no information, and I mean, well, that's a bunch of flanks coming through. They're worried about the 2 players over towards Bridge. Well, Purge just goes through double doors, and this is the
And they line up
freest
for
2
accuracy.
piece he is ever going to get. And that is absolutely going to be the stamp of the round. Nice bounce back moment there from Purge.
What do you guys got?
Still down
MW3
4-2
Purge
in
or
round
AW
count,
Scum?
but maybe an opportunity for Vegas to feel a little bit better, start making
Might be
some
Purge.
plays.
It
They
might
got
be Purge,
bullied
yeah.
out in map 1, so confidence, certainly they got to reaffirm it.
Yeah, it's going to take more than a couple of rounds of search and destroy, I think, after that whooping we saw on 6-star over the post still. Keeping the spree going for a moment. Kremp, though, right into the feed, finds his first. Nasty backing him up. Can Purge get the bomb? That is the next question they've got to deal with.
Oh
Does
my
get
God.
it. Attaches that help
They
back.
won't
He might
even
be able to
sing
get a
that.
plant here. No one else to help
Oh
him
my
up top.
God.
Waiting for the reinforcements to show with a minute on the clock.
Yeah, they're just playing for the information. Attach actually makes a really nice play to
They're
be
out.
aggressive through the street, find an extra kill, but that's even up the odds.
Oh my God, that
now you
timing.
got Joe Deceives. Might have just jumped over to
What
be
is going
behind
on?
enemy
Oh my
lines.
God.
Great reaction
So good.
time.
Oh my God,
and
Joe.
he gets out with his life.
Nah.
They're grouped up together, but Joe
Wow.
Deceives
Yeah.
doesn't
Hello.
even need
Why
the
aren't they
trade.
trading him?
Welcome back to the roster, young man.
Get him out.
And
Get him out.
Attach.
Yo, Joe's getting
God,
everything,
Joe
bro.
Deceives again
Judges shit
on
on him.
point right
Guys.
now on Rio.
We're winning.
He's
my
been
bad, bro.
making fantastic plays.
Stage
both
3
maps.
is in the
Outstanding
bag.
plays there.
I
That,
did my
I mean,
fucking
the
best.
fact to hit the stairs, cut that entire
Wow.
attack in half,
I
eliminate
fear Gio and Dan
bomb
haven't gotten
carrier
a
in the
kill
form
in
of
like
Purge.
4
This is
rounds.
the moment that you
Joe
stay
to
alive.
Thieves, dude.
You force
Joe to
those players to
Thieves.
come
How
upstairs.
did
You've
Gio
got the
not trade
coverage.
that?
He didn't even need the help though. He managed to catch Geo unaware, and this one as well. I mean, Joe deceives, doing it all. How many kills is he at now? Your boys.
Yeah, double digits in 7 rounds so
Joe's having a
far.
masterclass.
Joe
just needed a little challenger
Again, in
pit
stage
stop,
1,
dude.
Joe Deceives did have some of the
Ghosty's
best
faded.
objective
Can we
stats
say
in the
Ghosty's
game
faded,
for
Dan
respawns,
G-Hop?
and especially bomb plants alike. But right now, at his main slayer, Joe Deceives still carrying the bomb, has it in tow, but LA Thieves, frankly, why would you mix up the game plan? Get that information, like choose your destination and go hunt down those first bloods.
You absolutely have got Vegas in the palm of your hand now. The question is, what do you do with them?
Is that gonna hit him? Oh, it does.
Or you sort of tease out the win here, slowly but surely.
Trying to get out of
Towards
here.
the A-bomb site, we're expelling our lethals and our tacticals. Exchange of gunfire there as Geo discharges his service weapon. Can he keep the members of the LA Thieves at bay? Open bomb site at B. Purge the lone
Watch
man.
the pinch this time,
These are
Benji.
just
Yeah,
faster. Like 3 players were over there defending A, and I know Attach started wrap back, but just a little too late. So LA Thieves playing the map
Purge's
quite
gonna check
well,
the bomb
but
here and
more
get
so.
traded.
Oh my god, he melee'd.
Yeah, I'm buffering.
I wonder what happens. He
Tough
melee'd.
buffering time.
Doesn't matter. Attaches up close and personal. Joe Deceives finds one. Traded out immediately. Numbers to Vegas.
I feel like
30 on the clock.
these my clutches.
No defuse just yet.
Danji 1v3 legacy
Look
clutch.
at the chows. Yeah,
It's an absolute. We're rogue.
Gonna be able to
We're
lock
rogue.
this one up.
We're rogue. We're going so rogue.
Timing, but COD timing is absurd, and
Alrighty.
too many players,
Respectable
too many
rogue play, to be honest.
This is
Dylan
fucking
Attach making a
doable.
play in that round,
No, it's
catching
not.
cramp on that flank. If Attach loses
talking
that
about my picks.
gunfight, or is maybe 2 seconds too late, that would be LA Thieves calling
Ghost
game.
needs 2
but
more kills, Sam.
Attach right there. Again, sort of
I
that
hear you.
world tour. He starts out on one side of the map. Geo and Nero calling out, hey,
Chat, no such thing as 5-3 curse. Can we lock in?
Chat. Attach is
whose
there for
side
the
do you
help,
want?
but after it goes quiet for a few seconds, wraps back
Are we all
as
Vegas
well.
Legion fans in here all of a
Attach's
sudden? What's wrong?
instincts on
That's what I'm
point.
talking about.
Still though, Vegas desperate. Need 3 more rounds.
Let's
in a
go,
row.
Dan Ghosty.
Just to even
Close
up the
it
odds in
out,
the series.
I
Dan.
mean, you see the play that
there
Ghost is
you
trying to make. I mean,
go.
right now,
There
Ghost is
you
so
go.
stunned. He can't believe that round didn't go his way. Here we go, though.
Geo's good. He got 7. Come on, Dan. 2 kills here,
No one's
Dan.
gonna
2
lose any
kills
points
here,
here in
Dan.
COD. That's
Close
not the
it
way
out.
to do
Close it
things.
out. Close it out.
Vegas Legion starting to string together some success. Geo, the only man here by the A side of the
Vegas
map.
has
The
B
stun's
wide
gonna
open
land.
again.
He's
LA
been the
Thieves,
island
they don't
player
like
for the Vegas
going
Legion.
B.
And as long as he's passing information over, the boys are
On
looking
defense.
good. In towards the B-bomb site, we now go top mid, full of Legion players.
Yeah, not confident yet to get that bomb down, Nero. Well, making the move now.
Trophy on bomb.
Trophy as well to protect you, so it'll be
Ruh-roh,
successful.
Raggy.
It'll be a
4v4
tried and
retake.
true, full-on 4v4 retake from Thieves, and it's no flanks coming through. They're grouping up together for the one hit.
Yeah, waiting for a purge at the ready on the stairs.
Oh,
Ghosty got the
yes.
flanks covered.
Good
Damage down. Joe
tax.
Deceives gets
Good
it in and out.
fucking
Traded
tax.
immediately. 3v3.
It's
Nero
Ghosty.
bites off way
It's
more
over.
than he can
It's
chew.
over. It's
Down
over.
to
It's
Geo.
over.
The solo.
It's over.
Now
It's
against
over.
3 members of the
Dan.
Thieves. Make it 2.
It's over.
Can he make it 1?
Dan
No, Ghosty's there.
Ghosty.
20 on the clock. That is going to be the map. And that is 2-0 here in the series.
That's a $300 W. I needed that.
I don't know if I'm going to have to slide me 100 for giving me that one.
Clinical effort on Rio, a dominant
Sam,
effort
I might
on
need to
6-star,
slide you
and
some.
I
I'm
love
gonna
the play
slide me
call,
some
right?
for giving
Like
you that.
making moves
Oh,
towards
man.
the steps. Someone
Yeah.
just hold irons
Let's
on the
go.
escalators, and those
Where the
SMG
L
players in
picks
the middle
at
of the map,
now?
they just
Where
feel
the L
obligated.
picks
Throw
at
shoulders,
now?
slide around, get cracked
There
out,
you
but
go.
little too cracked, and
So
you
I'm
just
talking
get
about Dan
caught.
Ghosty.
Guys,
LA
I don't want to
Thieves,
get
those
ahead
are
of
two
myself, and I'm usually one to
fantastic
keep a
maps they
level
just
head,
had,
but
and
I
these
think
guys
we're
are
winning
playing
Major
with
3.
all the energy in the world.
What a retake from LA Thieves, Sam. Love that.
12 and 5.
I almost feel like once Vegas lose their trophy, they might need to get the fuck up out of there, bro. I don't know
They gotta
if
move.
they're
They
sitting
gotta
on-
crap themselves.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They can find
Step
something
back.
special on our upcoming invasion control. Vista and 6-star await us towards the tail end of the series, which I'm sure
Control?
we'll love to
This
see.
is over,
It's nice
boys.
to see
I'm
the
gonna
new
be
maps
honest.
get in
This is
there to
over.
go, but thus far,
Invasion control is our best
50,
shit. This is
49,
over.
6-3. We are in La La Land right now. And the Thieves, they are certainly singing and
God,
dancing
it's
chants.
fucking opposite day
Not
and
what I
shit
thought
out
was
here.
going to happen here, brother. I think it's about time we take a very quick commercial break. On the other side of this one, map number 3, we'll find out if Vegas can make the comeback. Or will we see another blistering 3-0 here in the run-up towards Major 3. This is the CDL. We'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
I mean, I'm at this point like I want to double down some vision control for Vegas.
You think Joe's gonna slow down now because he's had a masterclass the first 2 maps?
By the way, chat, while that map went on, literally everybody on the golf course, other than Sky Shelfer, just all melted down on the same on 11 and 12, bro. And then Corn just claimed like 3 fucking victims in the span of like 5 minutes. I don't know. Maybe Sky's gonna put it in the water at 12 and we'll actually have a thing. I don't know. The purge thing is, you know. Which bottom team can win champs? None of them. Literally none of them. None of them are able to do it.
Sound microphone activated.
What?
Microphone muted.
What? What?
Well, who the fuck are you yelling at?
Yo, Sam, what the
microphone
activated. Who the fuck are you yelling at, Tom?
Hey, yo, Sam, what the fuck? Nah, Sam, that's disrespectful, bro. Nah, that's fucking. He said, "There you go." He said, "Yeah."
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
That's fucking insane. Nah, Sam really just got me with that shit, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. And why Ben trying? Ben, what's the fucking problem, Ben?
There's no problem. There's no problem.
Nah, Sam, that's fucking insane.
There's no problem.
That's fucking insane.
There's no problem. Just ask who the fuck you're yelling at.
Ben. What's the fucking problem, Ben?
No problem. No problem.
I was talking to Sam because he threw up fucking Luigi and they thought it was me.
Ah, shit, that's not right.
Sam, you got over 11,000 subs on Twitch. That's phenomenal work, Sam.
Thank you, man. Ghosty at his usual.
Sam, that is fucking phenomenal work.
Thank you, Tom. Oh my God, Kendall just delivered me eggplant parmesan, chat.
Oh Jesus Christ! You might need to shove that up your ass. Jesus.
But it does happen.
Oh Jesus Christ! That sounds phenomenal.
A bit more than others. Well, Vegas,
sounds fucking phenomenal.
Around right now, lads. Your last chance here in the series to stay alive. You burnt through 2.
All right, chat. It's invasion control. I'm gonna eat because it's invasion control. I don't give a fuck.
It's a good map to eat, Sam.
It is a good map to eat. It's like an Arden's Forest listening in World War II, Tom.
Is it going to be enough? The current form of the Thieves just too strong.
This is going to be
Told me
interesting
to shove
as well,
it up my
just
ass.
because like
What's wrong with this
the
guy?
pace that the Thieves have been setting has been lightning fast the first 2 maps. Invasion Control, it is going to slow it down just by the nature of it. So yes, it will be interesting to see if they can keep it up and deal with the Tatch, who might be the guy leading the front to turn the game around. He was completely dominant against LAG. 25-9 is a bonkers performance. The captain of the squad is going to need it here.
Two
But
times,
from
two
LA
times.
Thieves, this might be a potential A hitter, at least toying with the idea. Ghosty maybe just a nuisance. Round 1, no trophies. Maybe just right over the D.
Yep. Oof, Ghosty picks up where he left off. Nice first bud. Straight onto the B zone. No love towards the A side of the map, though. That's going to be all Vegas for now. Middle of the map, though, that is a big win from Ghosty, slowing down those players. And now, like the name implies, a Spectre across Invasion, causing issues wherever he goes. Can he get any more kills out this life? No. Good stuff from Purge.
Look at Purge. He's about to have a fucking masterclass, I
Strong
fear.
foothold there from the Thieves.
Yeah, Ghosty doesn't live for too long, though, so he drags a bit of presence over, but Vegas still have the opportunity to set up and go for the retake if they wanted. Awkward timing. There goes Nasty. Purge in the better corner, and Fries Kremp as well, so
Wait,
not
Tom, you
enough
might
time
be
bought
right.
in Vegas. Opportunity to potentially set up a
might be
dominant
right.
round on defense. Purge wins another big gunfight as well.
Fuck, he's
And this
already
is
a
like
quarter of the way
panic
to his
moment
line.
right now for
Tom, you
Thieves.
might
Got to
be
string
right.
something together.
I don't know what it was. I was just thinking Purge Masterclass here.
You're always thinking Purge
They got the
Masterclass.
work cut out for
Now it's
them.
just Invasion. I feel like this is an easy map. You know what I mean? Like,
Graham gets into the zone. A lot of damage dealt, though. Nero should be able to fly in there as he does and clean up. Stop the hard work. that the
Attach
Thieves
hasn't
had to
really
try
been
to
getting
get
any
with the big old
kills, Sam, I
defensive moves
fear.
from Vegas. And once
Yeah, he
again,
literally
tries
has
to Purge
0.
on
You're
full
correct.
spring.
yeah, but I'm saying
They did
first
send
map, he had like
everybody back
he was
over
like
towards
6
A,
and
so they were
15 at
playing
one
it
point.
Extra safe around the A zone, and well, that exchange
Yeah, but you gotta
allows
expect to
B
be able to bounce
almost
back, you know
certainly
what I mean?
going to be captured. So
He always gets a piece
for
of
the
the pie, you
dominant round
know?
on defense, they were trying to keep things standard, so they don't try to take that extra.
But I fear it
mile
might be a
and,
shit pie in
well,
this
maybe
series
force
to
out
get
some
3
team
out.
kills this time. Not Ghosty, actually Krempted's doing it, but at least buys an extra kill to
I hear you on
make
shit
up for
pie.
that
Nice one, Becca.
unfortunate loss. LA Thieves, minute and 20 on the clock to try to go towards A, but keep in mind Ghosty is already there.
Already there indeed, getting the capture done,
Dylan
trying
can't
to
finish
draw
a kill.
the defender's attention, and they're making their way across. Trophy system saves the day for now. In you go, Geo. Waiting for the boys.
It's a
Good
big win
read,
from
not enough for
Dan.
the good gunny though. As
And he's
Ghosty
back on
manages
there
to keep
too.
the capture going. He is pinched. He's in trouble.
God, they're
If he
so
stays
good.
here
Look
for
at
long
Lewin
enough, we'll get
chance.
that first segment.
First segment's done, so yeah, already successful. I was gonna say Ghosty just hasn't. He had one person actually help him in that moment, but his little slide out from the far side when the gunfight towards mid, that is a big one from Ghosty. That is quite literally the type of play
I feared Nasty and Dylan Attack both have one.
A lot of time left.
The timing was so unbelievable. Was just about to
lot of time left, but what the fuck are they doing?
There, but not enough. Less than a minute now to play. 3 lives separating our 2 teams. Ghosty once again trying to help out on the approach. Wasn't went out of cramp individually. Oh, Ghosty's in there, but Nero, great shots, the 2-piece as he manages to keep the zone safe. 2 segments remaining on it and only 40 seconds to capture it.
And LA Thieves slowing down the pace now. The slowest we've seen them really play, and
he's
at least force Vegas to turtle up just a little bit. But on the information front, Jodecius might get the first blood. Attach calling out a player in cafe. Everybody else just walking down the
may not end one for Vegas.
And 20 seconds left. Thieves, they're finding the extra kills. You got to look for your moment. Attach, though, he's going to break it down, play a little too slow, and
Nasty can get on and touch.
Nasty has made it to the zone. Can't win the extra gunfight though. Vegas, they're going to be secure on the rounds.
Absolutely nails that one shut. Nero on a 5 spree as well, looking to get himself one more. Very unlikely that he will, but beautiful work there from Vegas Legion. Defensive round goes their way.
I can't believe it's stage 3 and we're still watching this.
2 to go.
Well, still though, credit to Dan Ghosty again, getting that extra tick for his team over towards A. I would say
I can't believe it.
A successful round there. You don't get the dub, but long term might have the advantage for the defensive round. So small victory, of course, on the flip side for Vegas. Nero being on a 5 spree. Whatever the opening break is, it should be some sort of design to funnel a kill towards Nero. He's going to be happy to take his time.
New round up. Motor mouths on either side, imparting the last moments of wisdom. Big streaks on the other side of the Vegas Legion. LA Thieves, not as much success. Can they get some kills now on the defense? The trophies are in position. They're going to eat up all those lethals as they fly across that cross. Hero streaks set 7 and 2 overall. That's going to be a cruise, and that's a big deal.
And this might be his time to shine as well. Already the cruise missile's fantastic. Now keep the pressure up. Saw the first player, but just playing for that secondary man would have been a hell of a play. Jodecius just fries him in the gunfight to shut that down. Either way, though, Vegas keeping the pressure up. Attached inside a cafe. Purge is just calming everything to Attach. Looking down this street. He knows at least 2 players are going to be nearby. Dash just waiting for the scam, and Jodecius just winning the difficult gunfights in this round.
Sam, you picked a great map to fucking eat.
2 minutes and 15 now.
Holy good map.
He's all that remains now. Or
map for the
26 lives either side.
That'd be an absolute blast.
Moment keeps his play in the back lines of the Thieves spawn alive and kicking. Can he keep going? No, Nasty spies him out from cover. Beautiful shots there from Attach, a top spawn. Now over towards the middle we go. Trying to buy some space. Nasty slowing him down from that mid-tank spot. A right now chance, a very, very solid look out of the Thieves on defense. Can they keep the middle of the map safe?
Ghosty's doing his best effort. Yeah, Ghosty's gonna deliver. Picks up a very nice 2 kills, sort of relieves a good chunk of that pressure, and Jodecius continues destruction.
Geo scaling buildings and shit
available to him in this series. That time, the old Renetti making that guest appearance. Geo's got the information, but maybe an opportunity to take a route or find some errant kills. He has spotted out almost every single player.
It's fair, Chad. It is fair.
Gunfight, but Jodecius again there to shut him down. Either way, that's 3 to feed. Go button hit there from
kills
Vegas.
Here if you're Vegas.
Running down and getting into this A zone.
Oh, have they got enough kills though? There's still a lot of Thieves players blocking their way towards the zone. Nice shots out of Purge. Doesn't let Ghosty get away with it, but you still have got 2 members either side of the A point to contend with. One of them, Jodecius, has not lost too many 1v1s since we started the series off. Less than a minute to go. The Thieves are holding.
Yeah, Jodecius doesn't want Purge to be here anymore either, so moves on in for the kill. Can't get it himself, but the trades are there. So LA Thieves clearing out their base, but well, maybe back to step 1 again. Geo wins an extra gunfight. Nero potentially on the flanks over towards blue, but Vegas just struggling to keep everybody alive and really get a team coordinated play. Very difficult thing to set up, and only 30 seconds to work with, excuse me. And keep in mind, they are down a tick right now. They need to find some progress on A.
Nasty backs up. Again, good spacing from the Thieves. They never go down all together. Ooh, Joe Thieves in and out. Stays alive.
He's going to go around 5 defense, isn't it?
Trying to get himself in towards the zone ASAP. A kill might help, but he has to get through Ghosty. The rest of the squad on their way forward.
Don't attach. Needs to spawn in.
Can he get towards the zone? Final 10 seconds. I don't think anyone is going to let it go. Kremp's there for it. That's the round. And we're going to be tied up 1-1.
Oh, invasion control is the biggest fucking snooze, man.
Down.
Man, just nobody home, and this is still, in my
Hey, do me a
opinion,
favor and shut
fantastic
your
news from
mouth.
LA Thieves. I know that Nero was able to
Incoming
get that
fuck you bitch from
but if you were to
Vengeance.
take advantage, I think on this round, the
Incoming
attack, if they
Vengeance.
apply
Nah,
enough
I
pressure,
just don't like that
Nero
you're
might just be
fucking
forced
chat
to call
farming by
it
saying
in.
that.
So, a couple things going right.
From chat farming, I don't
Yeah.
care anymore. I'm a dick suck
2200
cheeser,
damage
Gawk
just in
Gawk
these 2
9000,
rounds,
fucking
so
buys, friendship
guns
buys,
certainly
Faze
still
buys,
hot
fucking,
for LA Thieves.
fucking, clip farming. Fuck, I don't care anymore. I'm
You're
just
you're
I don't
land
care.
farming, bro.
As far as, you know, the
L
defensive round
Gambler,
goes.
Big Nose 4 and 23,
Always a little
skinny
bit
bastard
trickier.
Luigi
Well,
looking
Thieves looking
motherfucker.
so
I don't give a
good in the
fuck.
series
I don't
so
give a
far.
fuck. Nothing
See how
affects
they
me
go for the
anymore.
hunt
Nothing
towards
fucking
B.
affects
See how they
me.
sound with a listen in.
Listen in, let's tune in.
Word, this turn on invasion?
Extra purge dead. Nice, I have full pinch still. Only top blue, nothing top blue. One is nest for sure. He's top nest,
Nasty, get a fucking kill, Nasty.
One shot. He's up there. He's in one close, full nest. Giving a full pinch. One low nest, one top nest. One red, low nest. Red top nest and low blue. Low nest, one shot dead.
No, I'm doing the flank today on this Friday, though.
He's on the tree.
Because I'm going to this thing.
Red, dead. Nice, good shit. Our Geo's shooting at the play. We're looking for one that's attached. I'm just shouldering. Good take.
We're cracking names?
Yeah, he was shooting. Yeah, they're shooting double second. Perfect. Alright, we're top Geo. One speed down as well. It's a huge check, by the way. Make sure we play this. He could be bridge or close up. He's shooting at me. Just shot. Stay alive, Joe. Mid-tank and shooting. Tank, I'm hitting him. Shot me. Yeah, I saw one on the street. 3 tank is got. I don't see him. He's on the ladder. One shot. Absolutely on the ladder on you. Absolutely on the ladder on you.
Need to be going B.
Yeah, we need to start. He's cutting up the cross. One's still cheating on us. I see him. He's close, 3 tank. He's in our house. Oh, he's in our house. He's run up out. Top out. He's on the B point. I'm gonna need it. It's Nero. Geo deck. Nero's on the B point. I'm dead. Red pillars. He's selling B tank. On the B tank attached. Nero in. You went to the left side. Nero weak. B control point twice and one on the tank. I'm looking for the tank. I need your dark. Give me a second, kill the tank guy. Yo, on the control point Nero still. Where's he tank? Yeah, on the Nero's still on the control point. You're dark. We work this guy. I'm looking dark. He pinches up on the tank. Two dark, boys. I'll play. Nice. No, one more. Check. Go green.
They can get on B here.
There is time or lives. The Vegas Legion have managed to bleed the Thieves dry here. Can they get on a B? 7.9 seconds to get the capture. There's so many of them there. Surely this evaporates. Attach might be to get a couple. Damage. Not enough for the stop. Point captured. A minute to play.
That is a tragedy there for Vegas. So close in both of their defensive rounds to set up for the choke slam sort of performance, but they can't get it done. And now you're almost back to square one. They're going to be down at least a tick going into the new round. But LA Thieves finding the kills as well, and 45 seconds to play with. They're just going to be looking for a little bit extra.
Oh, and here we go. A couple of members of the Thieves here in a position to slow this down. Now, good job out of Purge. That kill is huge. Now for the Thieves, all you're doing is waiting for that opportune moment, waiting for those players from Vegas to make a bit of a mistake, catch them out. And right now, Purge and Geo, they are running the show. Another for Purge. 3 now in the feed, done. Less than 20 seconds to really get themselves close to this point, and it's not going to happen with Attach shooting like that. This should be Vegas's round.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Someone's going to have to just, I don't know what, sprint through the middle of the map, pop the active camo, find the route through. They're funneling through B Street, but that is not the route to get to time in time. But either way from LA Thieves, for how the round could have gone on the offensive end, it ends up not being too bad at all.
Sam, I fear
Still at least
Nasty
get
is
the B
selling your
side capture. You force Nero to invest that cruise
his line
missile
was the
very
lowest out of
early
anybody
on.
in the lobby, so
all
all he needs to do is get 21, which is super doable.
Extra dominant rounds.
Especially if it's
Look at the moment.
rounds.
Geo
Yeah,
does get behind enemy lines. He was making
super doable,
plays
for sure.
to get inside of Palace, but then as soon as he dies to Joe Deceives, well, it makes LA Thieves' lives just a little bit
All right, we
easier.
have banger defense right here.
I think Vegas have had just a few opportunities to really push the extra mile, but Either way, that is a long-term game. Right now in the short term, Vegas, all they're looking for
Yeah,
is
Fear
that, like,
Sky Scheffler is gonna win this thing by a couple of strokes. Everybody else just broke down on 11 and 12. Like, I actually can't believe it. But Max Homa somehow on this 13th fucking hole finds an eagle. And I fear he just put it right into the tree, so best he's getting the birdie. Oh, no, he's good. He's laid up way back there.
Yeah, I'm looking dark now.
Bang it up into spawn, Evan. I will.
Close front, close front.
Fuck, you got me.
Front, Joe.
Where?
Very weak, bottom nest.
That's anything dark.
He's on white van now.
White van, one shot, absolutely done. I got pinched now. He's front info looking for you. He's gonna go tractor. He's gonna go tractor. Throw some nades at him. He's not a trophy player.
I'm on point.
I
got flanked.
Nasty one dark. Nasty by dark killer.
Tractor, dead. Stand by, take those two.
Sandbag tank. One bullet. Absolutely. We're missing one. Only one guy on you guys. He's one shot sandbag tank. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He's on the front side of it, Gio. Stunning him. Top nest got me.
He went deeper.
Alright, we gotta try to guarantee this. Yeah, we gotta get B. Coming, DK. Top nest jumping on you. Top broken, I take you. Put your bottom broken.
I
see your bottom broken, push through.
Top broken, dead.
Nice. I'm looking at your front DVD. I'm showing in front of you.
Go see the bridge. He's still bridge. I'm leaving him.
He's dark now. Jumping out.
He's dead.
Nice.
Ever help?
Missing Joe and Dan. Could be dark. Yo, we just shot dark.
I saw nothing. I'm going.
Dan was in our spawn.
Red. Front DVD as well.
Right here.
One shot. He might be bottom nest.
Yeah, he did. I think he goes.
Top nest.
He's on our sandbag tank. Dan.
Bottom nest, dead.
One's I got some from bottom blue or DVD. One's in DVD.
Nice. Good kill, bro.
One's in DVD. Take your time, dude. DVD and top blue then.
He's mid-tank on me, mid-tank nasty.
I'm starting it.
He's still there, mid-tank.
I'm pushing. Give me a sec.
I'm starting him again.
He's dead.
Nice. Top blue, dead.
Nice, good job, guys. Missing Joe and one. Joe open. Back up open. One guy's right side. Dead. One guy's on point. One guy's on point. Last guy Joe on point.
You guys point blue.
We can fight these guys. Yeah, open corner.
Nice. Time, Joe.
Joe is by point.
One shot point.
Point, kill me, bro. He went our side point.
Open ghosty as well. He's running at you, ghosty.
Got one. I got both.
Nice.
I got a shriek too.
Nice. We might have to use it here, I feel like, bro. I'm gonna on tank. I'm one shot, actually. I'm one shot.
I could shriek first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the left here.
Yeah, of course they fucking do that, Syrup. Like, what?
I have mid-tank.
On the point.
Like, that makes sense. People sign NDAs when they go to Aiden's house, too.
Top blue.
Microphone activated.
Man, they're gonna spawn close now.
Yeah, he wasn't on the point. I'm in rug right now. I'm flicking open.
I'm on the white car.
Nothing in open. I'm in open.
One point to back curve. He's curve. Two curve. There's two curve. Going cold. They're high.
I got one.
Nice. One guy's on the point too. One guy's on the point. Be careful. Let's get point.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
here we go. Back.
I can have the blue spawn. There's two.
Yeah, it's over.
I got one. One guy's rock. One guy's one. One guy's in their spawn. One guy's couch. One guy's rock.
Push by Vegas.
Oh! He's weak.
What the fuck? Got to win a big one. Can he get any more? Oh my god, we nearly just hit by a barrage of F-bombs chance.
Yeah, there's no way they just tweaked like that, surely, right?
Horrific to listen to.
There's no way they just tweaked like that, bro.
Back at it again with dominance on the A zone. I will say for Vegas, though, this has been an incredible round. They turned around. They
absolute fucking tweak out of Vegas.
So close to winning the game. I know Ghosty got sort of a dagger in their back, but maybe still a moment of success overall.
That is insane.
No response.
Oh my god! We just did that.
Round. Great comms from Vegas.
How was Dan walking in their side without getting looked at?
Except for whoever did not pick up.
Oh my god!
So Dan Ghosty right now, the lifeline for the squad.
Absolutely. Well done, Daniel, as you called it. I mean, the man has been absolutely sensational in the map so far. Final round. The chips are down for Vegas.
Bro, he just walks in.
Oh my god, he snuck right on through. They lined up and he cleaned
He just made a good play. Gio actually pre-fired him. Fucking missed.
Here we go. They got to dig deep.
Yeah, I missed it on the minimap too. I couldn't actually tell what Purge was
what gun was that? Sliding in.
He didn't get shot at.
He didn't get shot. It's because he zapped them in half a second. All three.
Awkward. Okay. But LA Thieves want to
because Vegas is there. One blacked out.
Don't worry, they got defense, bro. But don't worry, LAT has offense superpowers.
What is Nasty doing?
Simple part first.
Yeah, having a round 5 without getting 20 kills in the lowest line in the lobby is kind of tough.
Barrel of attach maybe in a moment. Or all he sees buttocks.
There's still a lot of time here.
Attach.
Oh my god, Dan.
Dan's literally just fighting kill. He's fighting kill after kill, bro.
And oh, Gilly, god damn, it's gonna get ugly quick.
I mean, look, he's looking good, but it's only a double stack for the moment, so still have to make sure you execute. I think Vegas very concerned about Ghosty's positioning, though. He's been very
gosh, this guy's everything. This guy's everything.
Man's got hands as well, and gets out with his life at least for an extra moment. His team, B zone, that is going to be secure. Over 2 minutes on the clock to work with to try to go towards this A zone.
Oh, another gift from the COD gods delivered by hand to the Thieves. Can they capitalize on this massive amount of time they've got to work with now? Giozo says hell no.
Dan wins the fight, of course.
Nasty was just a little bit of suppressing fire to keep him at bay, let him know what's going on. Middle of the map now, Attach is out as well. It's getting real tough to deal with these members of Vegas. With a moving like this, Nasty, you can see he's left with no option but to be brought down. Here comes the supply lines from Vegas.
Please,
all the way
fucking
through the middle
Vegas,
of the map.
please.
Joe better get into the fight quick, and that is a problem. Vegas will be strong.
Should win this game.
Yeah, the teamwork right now on point, and you have LA Thieves that they have just been constantly flooding through the B street, so you've had Vegas Legion able to just stack up the pressure.
There you go, Nasty.
But pressure's one thing, when the gunfights is another. That's 2 in the feed there for LA Thieves.
5 more kills, Nasty. He's doable.
He's made it to the enemy lines. Ghosty, he is caught in hell. He is going to get taken down. Kremp, the only one that is going to be behind. Maybe has an opportunity to get some intel from Nasty to make the play, but there goes Nasty, and last domino standing in the back line is Kremp, and the arrows right now for Vegas are turning.
This map is terrible. How do people actually argue this map? I don't understand.
They've counted well. They know he's there, and if he doesn't get a kill with his teammates in position to capitalize, it's going to be for nothing.
Hey, wake up.
A little bit of time to still go here.
Big win.
Kremp wins it. His teammates doing
User was moved to your
thwarting the plan of the Thieves. Kremp holding it together.
The street. You know he's on the street.
Fingernails right now, doing everything they can to stay dug in at the back line here.
Go.
I mean, he's doing what he can. He's at least blocking these spawns, so he's creating the opportunity. And Ghosty again is going to be able to make it towards this A zone. Doesn't have help on the cross, though. Ghosty makes it the zone. Everybody dies immediately after. Him and Kremp have to go large, and they can't get it done. Kremp just desperate for some help.
He
did. 3 is a big 2 kills, and well, trying to stay alive for number 3, but as he falls, you have 18 seconds. You got to run down A street. Good luck with this one.
The ultimate.
It was a form of a team kill.
No go
Nasty's
button.
knocking on the door.
Wait. Number 5 can make a play. Number 5 can make a play. DNG.
Man, he has
can't get anything. It's 5 seconds to get on this one. We're gonna see a map full.
17 and 30.
All right, the parlay's still alive. The parlay's still alive.
17.
He couldn't get 20 kills.
In 5 rounds, Tom. In 5 rounds.
That's insane. 5 rounds. It goes to an overtime, and he's gonna get 20 fucking kills. Are you fucking kidding me?
Parlay is still alive.
I mean, I don't know. That just took in, and actually, that's a New York minute right there. Or maybe New York minutes are fast. That was a very long game of evasion control, is what I'm trying to say. They had to fight tooth and nail from it. I will say Vegas on defense,
Hardpoint.
pretty on point consistently. The opportunities to like get a little bit extra, but LA Thieves may be able to pierce through.
I mean, Dan is getting costed,
this is almost like the sort of
Joe at 6,400.
Moment right
You're
there.
at 68.
Control where you can just run the damage numbers up like crazy. Nero especially.
Alrighty. We'll go into a 4th map.
6,800
It's Vista,
damage.
right, Sam?
2 separate cruise missiles earned. But really just a nice job by Vegas. I mean, we got to hear
Bro, it is not a reverse sweep angle. We are not getting reverse sweeps,
that was
bro.
not the issue.
It was fucking invasion defense. Like, we're about to just close this hard point. Everyone's going to be,
just to see an older map.
Relax, bro. Everyone sit back down, put your get your eyebrows down, like, and we're fine.
You really do have to be quite organized on. It takes it 2 to 3 down at a single time, and neither team was conceding that. They were both staggering those kills very, very well. They were staying alive defensively. It was good work out of them. And Attach again, huge plays. Ghosty's 3-piece here to stay alive in that round, force that 5th. Little moments of magic like that is what makes our pros so special, and as soon as you give them the opportunity to do so, they will get it. Great teamwork though either side, and ultimately a very spicy game of control. We say goodbye to it though, and now we say hi-li-ho to another game of Vista Hardpoint. This is going to be a fun one indeed. Again, neither team can be
I got a nice cash out offer. Well, I will absolutely cash out.
At this point.
Yeah, it's like an adjustment period too, because obviously these guys have been scrimming Vista for however many weeks now, so they have the like repetitions and experience, but it is a very common thread at the professional level of play that the game slows down.
Guys, absolutely cashed out this 3-legger.
Sort of biting on that narrative though, because like
we are now
one from upstairs. They were absolutely setting pace, so maybe they'll be able to carry that
now
sort
up
of
$10
team energy in the map 4 as well, and treat it more like a match that they have some experience with. But I know Vegas.
We got some house money to play with here.
Scary sight to see 250 to 49.
Why'd I cash out? Because they offered me 20 for the cash out on the 10. So why wouldn't I cash out and double my money?
They don't let LA Thieves take him to task again.
I saw the Faze Optic map set, and I don't feel confident about the 3.5.
It's a sub-heavy map, so you're gonna want players like Nero to be absolutely rolling. They want to see that confidence.
I can also play it back in with better odds if we really want to do it.
That being said, it's exactly the sort of map you want to see for the LA Thieves where they're playing right now. If they are gonna continue to keep a run going like this, yeah, it's throw caution to the wind. It's absolutely send it and just make sure that everyone is on the same page. Make sure the comms are good and make sure you're picking up those trades. Vegas Legion though, a calm moment of contemplation now. Chance, we'll take a look at their stats as well going into this hard point, but I mean, look, this is the whole sort of what season.
Tim, how confident are you in Thieves closing this out?
It is going to be a tough one.
And of course, what we're highlighting here is that the current maps that they have, the 9-8 record overall, the 2 maps that end up no longer, well,
yeah, should I hit up Raw for
so if you're losing maps that you're once pretty successful on overall, gotta make sure you grind out the new ones. 6-star
thumbs up, like to Google Drive, so you can just download direct
because they look great on it either yesterday or the day before, but 250 to 49, that is a tough pill to swallow. So that is sort of a interesting moment for the new map of 6-star. Now the new map of Vista getting in Vista.
I love this.
I don't know. I feel like I've done this before, bro, where I've just saved it right from the DM and it wasn't blurry, which is like so weird.
Sometimes it costs you. It really does.
Vista. Coming up now.
Also, Ben, I still have no idea, but anytime I click a key, my OBS just tweak it. Is there anyone I could talk to that knows OBS that can help me with it? Because my OBS is so fucked.
I don't know. You should probably just tweet out and see if someone knows. Because he went through all like the key commands. I couldn't figure out like
on that left-hand side. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about this later, but in the meantime, we got our Joe absolutely smacking.
Did you ask me a question, Ben? I was not here.
Hit the redeem button.
How confident are you in Thieves?
After being benched.
Oh, this is over.
Main roster.
Yeah, this is over.
And now looking fantastic. Here we go. Straight into the hard point. Map number 4. Match point. LA Thieves.
I gotta say, Jesus Christ Posed, great song. Fantastic song by Soundgarden. Or a T-Pose if you're a gamer. You can go either direction, but the direction right now for Vegas Legion, straight towards P1. Nice opening break. Great nades as well. And
Vista Hardpoint, here we go.
On Ghosty, LA Thieves, they do in fact strike right back, but the setup after the fact for, Geo waiting in the wings can be able to collect that time after getting that final kill.
Okay, it's funny seeing this map from the Codcaster POV, and those of you who've been playing ranked recently know it is a very spicy affair. Submachine gun players thoroughly enjoying themselves, a couple of ARs, having their time. But right now, it's just insanity.
I fear maybe I shouldn't listen to you, Sam.
Flooding towards those hard points. Everyone there from the Thieves, top left-hand side of the minimap.
It's fucking one
not a terrible spot to be in, but they've got a lot of work to cross over and get towards
that blender here.
Second hard point.
These guys are just getting funneled into death, actually. I was going to say, those are like technically the spawns you want in a sense, but that did not look like a fun situation. You are literally fighting uphill or upstairs battles just to make it towards new, and now attached the vet at his finest, posted up in a corner playing for the Cruise. Knows what to pre-aim. Call of Duty timing, maybe not at its finest.
Wow, they're looking good here.
But him. But do you care about the kills if you're up 50 points already? Vegas, this is the 6-star flip effect.
The flip effect, indeed. I mean, the tables
have
turned,
game 5.
and the turntables now. It is an absolute terrible time. Terrible time for the Thieves. Good God, can't buy a kill. Nero on the flank.
Was
that
that
the third as well? That would have been disgusting. Purge puts the Beretta right into his opponent there as the kills keep going. The Thieves have fallen to pieces already.
Oh my God, yeah, everybody is twisted as well. This is just an absurd pace being set by both of these teams right now. Vegas just truly a step ahead. They're still going to have the left side spawn.
11 and 2, 12
because
and 2,
Nero is 12 and 2.
What
his
the
brand new
fuck?
Tuscan.
Nah, what server is this, bro? On God.
It's the return to form.
Cover
The
server
Tyrant of
cheese.
Tuscan. He's now the
I mean, bro, look, Purge is killing like that at Hardpoint. We gotta be getting ping fucked right now. What ping tool are we using?
Oh, gets 3. Good stuff, son. It's a 4 spree.
Our pings are artificially, their pings are artificially elevated, bro. I can see it in the gameplay.
We're
called ping tool cheese.
Yep. Right now.
Listen, Thieves got Rose. Like this guy to get back in now.
The other side has got one as well. It's only fair.
Krempy's
is positive, like something's gotta be
Krempy's heating up, like we're good.
I'm learning new words. Don't know what a Viscount is, but while we're
You
all
called him
learning
Adam Assault
right now,
Masterclass. He was
you just have
-1
these
yesterday. I don't want to hear that. You believe it?
Yeah, I did. I took the Adam Assault last, and he just went nuts.
15 seconds. Vegas are going to fight for him, and maybe good news, they should be able to get it. Maybe not. Well, Vegas will recoup. Just trying to hunt down Joe Deceives, and after he falls, we turn our attention to that new time. Nasty, he has tucked himself in this back building, and his teammates winning some big gunfights as well. So Geo now in isolation on the backside.
This shit's unbreakable.
Just a big gunfight, trying to keep those spawns maintained, but this could be a good deal of time collected for the Thieves. They got to set up
They win in the front. They hit to the front of the hill. It's fine. We trade out. This shit's unbreakable. It doesn't even matter.
By the Thieves, Nero manages to infiltrate the back room.
He's 15-5.
Anyone home? Yeah, lots of these players. They clean house. They're back into the point straight away. Purge through the front. Currently trying to hit this alone. Trying to pull some of the attention of the Thieves players while his boys get going. Is he going to be able to get much out of this? No. Ghosty reads him like a book. Puts him to bed. Time ticking away for the Thieves now as we have managed to swing to the other side of this mad map.
See, look, all that talk in the chat for 2 hills.
Look, tie game, love it.
Great start from Faze, but P1, P2 to Vegas, P3, P4.
I said we're playing for P3, Thomas, what I said.
Yep, you did say that. The Los Angeles Thieves.
Tell your teammates where to look. So very well orchestrated effort. You've slowed down the damage Nero is doing as well.
That timing is insane.
15-7. So still shooting, but it is not the lightning pace that he originally had. Geo, though, picks up 2 towards the middle of the map, and that is going to make that push very slow for Thieves. They got a long way to go before they can get to the new time.
Yeah, new time. That little bridge, whether you're atop it or below it, you're in that hard point.
Oh,
Nero once
is
again
fucking shooting
down on the Thieves members. His attach. Whoa, just got, I don't know what to call that. That was a big one, but 30-odd seconds remaining on the point, and Vegas Legion looking happy to soak most of it up. Nero continuing to be
19 and 8.
Yeah, I don't know how. I feel I took the less on him too.
For Vegas here on Vista.
Oh, that's why. Thanks, Tom.
Purge from time.
Everybody I choose less on just has a masterclass map. It's actually so weird, bro.
You should be able to get
it's actually so fucking weird.
Right now, Purge proving to be quite the challenge, when that's going to be the hard points done. My good God, what?
Hey, Judge got started eating up. Here we go.
We now go back to P1.
Yeah, and Thieves just had to like fight tooth and nail to break that time just to get an extra 20
seconds.
This
is a good burn. This is a great burn from Nero.
Overall, and Nero,
Dog shit streak. We take that. That's fine. Please get a kill. Fuck.
He has gotten in the past 2 maps, and not only the comms in the feed, but the damage done from the missile as well. That is a clean 4 down, and you force the spawn outs as well. This is just victory time. This is where you can soak it up and play for those extra kills. Great time being collected on P1.
I mean, he's 20-10 right now. Attach, soak in, finding damage all over the place, waiting for the boys to show up.
How we doing?
All of that alone. So
watching LET crumble.
Buying that space.
Great map,
30 seconds to go here on P1.
I think Thieves are starting to get it going down.
There we go. There we go. 15-11. We're heating up.
Takes care of business.
I gotta say, honestly, the fact that you and Vegas getting 4 down and they got retaken that quickly, that is in fact the
controller fucking problem.
Stay alive in the game. Joe Deceives is dealing with something. Might have literally just lagged out in that moment. Dead either way. Pick it up at 2 pieces. We rotate towards new. Vegas, you can see the setup. They'll be here first.
Nero's 22
pushed out either side, and Joe Deceives. Controller still
Nero
works clearly,
is literally a walking 3-piece right now.
It's a new time, it's new life, new controller, and a new moment. Vegas can't get the time, middle of the map. These are just control it.
They're feeling good. Attach from top burger.
These idiots, they're dolphin diving on the point, bro.
Wide open there with his MCW.
I think that Dylan should have gotten the point there after he got that kill.
Kills now going away.
All those kills for what? All those kills for what?
From getting absolutely slaughtered to now being the slaughterers. Can Joe find any more from here? 20 seconds ago or 30 seconds? Excuse me.
My guy's hitting the hill. He found the gap. How the fuck did Dylan just find that gap?
Not too many of the boys in this lobby. Might be 21, but we will be serving up drinks.
Oh my god, Dylan actually found that gap. That's insane.
After a Vegas break.
Yeah, Attach is being a really good nuisance. He actually had the timing pretty well for Thieves to get a little bit too comfortable and jump a little bit too far. And even for the contest time, it looks like Thieves want to get those final 10 seconds, and they are going to get it. But the rotation over there, Vegas free and clear. You've got Attach posted up in the back, and he responds next to him. Attach.
This is not good, boys. This is not good.
Joe Deceives gone quite hot.
This is great.
Vegas still holding that back line. These might just have to bully their way through the front.
Oh, yeah.
Two, please. Sprint forward. Go button.
Where's she going to spawn at, though?
There we go.
Watching small front.
Downstairs, they're going to infiltrate towards the point. Not going to happen. Purge on the defense. Nice work, Ghosty from up top.
Great break.
Great work.
Really big break there.
Spring to life. That's the break. Can they contest now? Two members of Vegas. Up close and personal. Here comes the CQ. Purge on the reinforcement run from downstairs still. The Thieves are soaking it up. Nice work. Brilliant.
Fuck with this map, bro.
That was a big break. That could have won.
So good. Winning. Oh, where's all the Vegas Legion fans in chat?
Yeah, talk about the moment to get the break as well. And well,
Somebody
maybe
said
the most
Fathom
awkward
is wild.
rotation
I
we have in
agree.
any of the
Calling him
Hardpoint
Fathom was
maps. You
definitely
just
wild.
want to keep these spawns in a row.
That's not my
We
worst
talked about the
nickname.
importance of the back building.
Dan's also feeling
Well,
himself.
there,
These
you
are
can
in a
use it if you
fucking
want
mixy
to.
fucking
Right now,
game
setting
for
up
right
a
now.
crossfire with Joe
It's not mixed at all. It's been the most controlled environment of all time. Dog shit street.
Look at squeaking. But there's a few buildings nearby.
That's a Visser if I've ever seen one. Cruz hits, no good. Forces the players on the inside. There's the contest.
Oh my god.
Purge. Oh,
It would be a shame if the Vegas Legion fucking crumbled after the start of this map.
The point shooting. Lead still firmly in the hands of the Thieves now. Nasty can't get
Good
towards the fight.
stun.
Can't get towards the hard point. The ring around a Rosie now for Geo. Will it pay off?
Oh, shit.
He's stunned up. I don't think it will.
That's
oh, no,
not
there
ideal.
is Nero from
Uh-oh,
behind.
Sam.
Cuts out the
Oh, no,
reinforcements.
we got P5,
cut
bro.
the legs out of the
No, we
play
don't. We're
from the
hitting
Thieves, and they're
Oh my god,
done.
we're not
That's
rotating.
the flip. And
Oh my god, we're not
30
fucking
seconds.
rotating. That's why we want the
These
scrap
two
done.
teams are just getting after it, going blow for blow on breaks, on holds, on trades. Still, though, fighting for the extra bit of time. Attach is by himself. He's got two players to deal with. There's number one, but number six in there. Kremp for the trades.
He just hit fired him.
That's a good time to get with the game.
Danji gives two here.
So
Give
much
me
so
Dan
that
goes
Purge
to
wants to
2-piece.
fight for it.
Good stun.
Purge is going to get it over towards
damn
Do. You got trades
Jesus
on
Christ.
this side of the map as well. It is a 10-point game.
You ahead of me? What is your timer
two
game
teams
right
getting
now,
after
Sam?
it for the moment. Thieves going to have the time
201,
first.
245, 44, 43, 42.
Okay, you're way ahead.
At least try to fight for it. The kill feed gets lit up. It's trades
Two
back and forth.
times.
Who is the last Hermano standing? It's going to be Geo doing everything he can just to collect that time.
Geo still alive. That's incredibly fresh. Purge upstairs, keeping the boys safe. Point in the hands of Vegas. Lead change. Back at it again. We go.
Thank god, Purge is so
Nasty
mediocre.
trying to hit the
Hardpoint.
flank. Red dealt with Geo again. Nero sitting there at 34 and 22.
Oh my god,
Geo
it's
doing
gonna
what
go
he
to
can
a
on the spree.
big CP war.
And Jodeci's cut them down from behind. Here comes the pinch.
Got him up.
There's Joe. Dealt with from up top as Nero. It is back
How are they
and
getting hill
forth.
time here?
My god,
Please,
the
thank you.
observers. Paradox's hands have got to be burning after this.
If you're at these 15 and a half, so I kind of need this to be.
That currently reminds me of
I need Vegas not getting more points.
the slowest moment of the game. You have
Nero's on the
taking
game
the
ender
longest
right
round
now.
of all time,
Two,
trying
he's
to
going
set up
all
for
the way.
pinch.
Oh my god, his team died.
Maybe
Let's go.
for the
8's reading
He's
it.
gonna
Holy
pop.
shit,
He
Joe.
take that route.
Look at
He
the
gets
drop.
cut down.
Did he
and
read
beat
it?
his
Oh my
teammates who was on the
god.
gunfight.
Oh, number 4 found gap though.
This game sucks. This game sucks.
It's going to be a tension. Well, spawns,
Damn,
everything, chaos, so difficult to deal with. LA Thieves need to bounce back again.
Don't worry, Nasty's on a
Here
route.
comes another lead change. Thieves trying to bounce back.
No,
Big
he's
one
not.
out of Nero. Middle of the map's going to be getting real ugly in a moment. There we go.
Oh, we
the
got
final
two.
30. You can
Of course,
win it here
Nero
on
got
P1.
two.
You have got to get in Thieves.
Bro,
Thieves
Nero is
punches a hole through
38
the
and
middle of the map.
25.
Purge, suppressing
Yeah.
fire,
Fuck,
keeps
well,
him
I
at
feel
bay.
like
He's still fighting. Names
Yes,
from
good
Nasty.
sticky.
Thieves are in. Thieves
We
at
don't
the
win off
point.
this.
Geo down.
We do not win off this. We need to hit a rotation.
Good news for Vegas, at least Thieves can't win it here, but the bad news, that rotation.
Oh my god, 74 for the game.
74
for the bread.
first as
74
well.
for the bread.
Jodeci's popping the big two at old time.
Hell, the
Jodeci's
yes.
going crazy
They're
at the old
fucking
hill, picking
crumbling.
up three.
The crumble is
Ghosty
in.
finds that
Yes.
fourth man. The setup, the rotation is in.
Don't
Thieves
overchow. Stop it.
advantage to win
Stop
this game.
it. Oh my
Here we go,
fucking
trying
god.
to win
Get
the
out of
game.
hell.
Can Vegas force the
Fine,
game?
we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good,
Ghosty in the
we're
three
good, we're good, we're good.
spree,
No, we're not good. No, we're not good. We're not good at all.
This is it. Can Purge
Give me
get
over
it?
10 at the hill, Sam.
No.
Vegas with a late break.
You know you
Nasty
can't
from
slide it.
spawn.
You know
It
you
is
cannot slide it. Byron,
non-stop.
play a kill.
Here come the trophies as Nasty trying
Oh
to
my
stay
god,
alive.
did Dan just
10 to win
actually
Vegas.
sell that hard? Oh my god, Dan actually
Oh,
sold that
Nero
hard.
3
Nero might have just called
It's
game.
oh,
He
City
wants
done
to
it.
see the game
It's
5
Nero.
final.
No way.
Can't get it done. In
Oh my
Vegas,
God, I like
through
these choke.
desperation, through effort, through
Oh, what the
exasperation,
fuck was that map?
managed to get here. The reverse sweep is potentially
Holy
on the
fuck,
cards.
they choked, Sam.
Oh my god, what a map. Yeah, after this, it's a cold
Holy
shower
fuck.
and a lie down.
I fear Sam might have broken it.
Was
Tom.
it Nasty or Dan who fucking sold?
It was Nasty who
Was it
sold. It was
Nasty?
Nasty.
Oh.
He was behind. He just needs to stay down there, Sam. 3 seconds
seconds. He's got a teammate looking over. Make them push.
They can control. His damage numbers might have been absurd.
Matthew, appreciate the sub, my God. Thank you so much.
6,700 damage there from Nero. He certainly led the lobby. He might not have broken a record, but 41 kills.
Yo, are you there?
Well, he's certainly knocking on the devil's door. I think we might have found Nero's new home.
He's on you there?
Nero loving himself there. The Viscount of Vista, 41-28. Pushing on 7 KWs there. Wow, what a banging hard point of Vista that was. 11 minutes and 41 seconds. It flew by. A matter of seconds to decide who walked away with the win there.
It's okay. You know what?
We go
it's
all
fine.
the way back to 6.
Nero had to have the best map he's ever played in his entire life just to beat us by 3 points.
Different the
we still win.
Looks now. As the sort
We're
of
still gonna win.
The DNA of this series there.
We're still gonna win.
You can really see the makeup. Was it mum or dad whose genes were in the finals there? It was a few seconds to decide it. My God, what a freaking series we've got here, brother.
Yeah, and Miles, I'm glad you brought up family in this moment because obviously, word to Vin Diesel, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. They're 1 for 1 on the Hardpoint games right now.
No way, mid dessert.
Game 5. Maybe Dom Toretto. Do we call him Vin? Do we call him Dom? I don't care. We got the last 30 seconds. Good luck keeping up with this.
Yeah, really. So the spawns are obviously very close for both teams, as you can see. So the reinforcement lines are easy to get in this one. Nasty being the guy who's furthest away from this one, but Geo again, Mr. Do It All. Mr. Pick up a 2-piece when you absolutely have to. Mr. Watch the flank. Nero, though, this is it. He is not a scalpel. He is not a precision instrument. He is a hammer. He is a freaking atom bomb, man, because he turns those boys into dust.
And that's also a moment of panic there, I think, for the side of LA Thieves. Obviously, it's like 12 seconds you get to try to make this break, but they try to flood everybody in through the skinny alley. That's an easy 3-piece from Nero in that moment, even with the chaos and the barrage of tacks and nades landing on top of them. So nobody takes a route. You get beat in a moment like that, and all of the momentum LA Thieves had in the first 2 maps completely vanquished.
I mean, 6-star S&D, I mean, I don't know. I guess we're going to fucking find out.
Strats and an opportunity for either of these teams to show off the goods. We just get to find out.
Guess we're going to fucking find out.
Better.
Microphone
who did
activated.
Their homework best.
Who did their homework? Who watched Miles' stream last night? Because I went absolutely huge on the 6-star S&D. Folks, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to see what happens in this exciting game 5 between 2 of our teams.
Mid-game break, I need your thoughts on the Optic and Faze
asset. The double high rise is very bold at Optic. We'll see if it pays off.
Maybe they've been in the lab, bro.
They've been in the lab. It'd be a fun series. If not, this might be a 3-out.
I mean, these maps wouldn't be in the series if they haven't been in the lab, Bendre.
You gotta think.
You gotta think.
But just because you're in the lab doesn't mean you know your hypothesis is correct and you make a fucking observation, you make a scientific discovery.
Yeah. Let them know. Tell them about the scientific process.
You might mix up the bullshit, and that's what could always happen.
Then you blow your boys.
Blow your boys is crazy.
You fuck up the chemical mix, and then you end up blowing your boys. I can't lie. That was a fucking clismic ending of that hardpoint.
It really was.
Bruce said they've been waiting to pull it out. Oh shit. We're gonna have a little banger series right here, folks. A little bit of an absolute shootout. Damn, we really wide strafed off the hill on row, guaranteed win, but a L. You gotta think.
We got a banger game 5 and then a banger series, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
There's some really good series today.
And I fear the Masters is over.
Yeah, I think Scotty's just running away with it,
Scotty's
bro.
about to win. A couple holes.
Unless he gets a last-second phone call.
No, he would have to like. He'd have to legit put it in the water at 15, like.
I mean, Colin did it on like 11, I think. So did this guy. No way.
Is Scotty stroking it right now?
No, they're showing replays. They're showing replays.
Yeah, that's when Colin.
Is when everybody broke down at 11 and 12.
Is Scotty fucking stroking right now, Bender?
Yeah, oh yes.
Shout out Scotty.
I fear Max is in a good spot, and then absolutely just shine him a bush.
Put it in the bushes, dude.
Yeah.
And Scotty's just so.
Scotty's just absolutely having his way. I hear you.
Guys,
he's playing it safe now too, bro. Because I think he's got a 3-shot lead, so he doesn't have to go for anything super crazy.
Did Tiger get ahead?
He had a bad round. yesterday, I think, or today. One of the two.
Tiger's goal is just to make it through 4 rounds. After that, we build from there.
How old is Tiger Woods?
Almost 50, bro.
He's almost 50. But I mean, he's got back fusion, he's got ankle fusion, he had ACL surgery. Like this guy's gone through a lot of injuries.
Wait, Ben, were you in the chat earlier? Or in the channel earlier when we were talking about if Tiger would ask for a cart, you think they'd let him?
Tiger said he doesn't want a cart, so.
I know, but if he asked for a cart, do you think that they would let him use one?
I mean, probably not. The rules are the rules.
You have to walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got to walk, bro.
That's stupid.
I will say, Tiger had one of the most impressive physical feats. He tore his ACL at Torrey Pines in the middle of the U.S. Open and still won the U.S. Open, which is respectable.
But let me ask you a question.
You have to walk?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's dumb.
you do.
The fuck?
Honestly, caddies have it way worse, bro.
Oh, yeah, of course they do.
Caddies have it way worse. Like, some of these hills, man.
Yeah, but you see all the caddies, they're all like fucking like.
Oh, they're all jacked.
They got massive quads and massive chests. Like they're good.
They're all jacked, bro.
And Augusta's not an easy walk, by the way, Sam. It's very hilly.
You're hilly.
Okay, interesting fucking comeback.
We're 3-1. This is over. This is over.
Man, I think you forgot there are certain circumstances you can get a cart. I don't think Tiger's circumstances would get him a cart though. Nor do I think Tiger would do it.
What do you think? So we were having a conversation earlier, and JB was arguing that Tiger winning the Masters in 2019 was the greatest achievement ever for anybody in sports. What are your thoughts?
Anyone ever in sports?
Yeah, like a championship one.
To lose after all that effort, devastating.
Yeah, because that Masters is a very impressive win.
If you get reverse swept, well,
I thought the same.
It's up there. It's top 3.
Tough pill to swallow.
I
think bubble Lakers win is more impressive.
I think Serena winning a major while pregnant is even more impressive.
So Purge
Tiger did also win a major with a torn ACL. That's
There's a couple cheeky plant
that's
spots you can go with on this map.
Hey, who won a major? Wait, Serena Williams won a major while pregnant?
Yeah, she was 2 months pregnant and she won a major.
That's insane.
It's unbelievable.
Gets it.
That's typical as
Nasty
fuck.
knows what's up.
Yeah.
Little bit further forward,
Does he
mate.
see him or no?
Yeah, he does.
Just so close.
Why doesn't he shoot his
Must have
fucking
seen
wig
a red
off?
dot or a diamond. 25 on the clock, they've got to get things going. Good work there. And it all comes down to Purge. But they've got no idea where he is.
Go retake.
Good retake.
Nasty does.
It's a good retake there.
Fuse, good stuff there from the Thieves, the opening round. Bit of a bang out. And I've just
shit's
realized
over, bro.
3 bars on this map.
Someone said Leicester winning the Premier League. That's probably up there.
Maybe that's how a hotel gets their 6-star. Normally, I think
Yeah, it's one of the most impressive sports feats of all time. No one saw that one coming.
Either way, shout out to the observers as well. Very cracked
I think LAG winning Major 2 in Vanguard is more impressive than any of those.
To sort of turn off the podcaster to show Nasty's point of view, Miles. I think you're correct.
Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that.
haven't seen that spot from that perspective myself, but I'm assuming couldn't actually see attached. Definitely saw that red dot floating above his head. So LAG taking advantage of the opportunity. And the rare B hit off the rip doesn't work out at all. So LA Thieves were like, that didn't go well for you guys. Let's try it ourselves.
Anything you can do, we can do better. Nades up. Rio gets away with it. Big stun, though. That was attached. Sent that one from the bar.
CS smoke right there.
Purge on the flank. One. Done. Nasty. Nice work. Nero immediately hits back. The flank again. Wide open. Lot of trouble here as Gio gets his. Kremp now 1v.
They really tried to do that shit just to get shut down.
On the board.
Yeah, that's wonderful work.
They really try to do that shit just to get fucking shut down.
They slammed Vegas the first round. Like, fuck it, we can do it.
Doesn't waste any time.
No.
Nobody's watching the flanks, man.
There for the backup as well.
Nice.
Any moment for Thieves where you're forced to sort of go for the hop up, never going to be a good time. And I just like it from Thieves. It's respective. Like, okay, B hits aren't as common. They tried it, failed, and Thieves were like, we'll give it a shot as well. Doesn't work out. I think it might be A from this point on.
I love this map.
At least on the breaks.
I actually fuck with it heavy.
Just the breaks.
We'll see. Bomb in hand.
I'm so wrong.
No. We got a little bit of love from it with the Thieves going towards A. 3 through the middle. Forget the Anaheim Hilton. That's the bar I want to go to after an event. Can you imagine the team change drama there? There's not a lot of places to hide.
Anaheim Hilton.
Here we go. Bomb going down towards B once again.
That's fucking good for guys.
You fanned out on the retake here from the LA Thieves. The 2-1-1. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, attached, by the way, different palm tree he's working with. He has picked opposite ends of the pool and at least gets the trade. And now he's going to be taking a swim. Attached is going to be invisible, but the bad news is he is the last swimmer swimming. And they have to know that he's going to be nearby. You can't hold your breath for that long. Able to get one, trying to pull that disappearing act.
Wait.
He's got to be dead now, right?
No
way.
He's out the water.
He's out the water.
Ghosty there for it. I don't hate it from attach. He's there to, you know.
Yo, Dylan wins that one there. He might actually clutch that shit.
And that's the round. Thieves take the lead by 1.
Yeah, they let him out of the water.
You know, for those who haven't had experienced this map for themselves just yet, or that water section in Codcaster, obviously players are glowing when they're swimming in the water. It can be genuinely very difficult to spot players out. There's times where they are nearly invisible. So Attach wanted to pull the disappearing act, nearly made one hell of a play. But I would say for Vegas, again, stop going. It's just, you know, late rounds got to be. Early rounds seems tough.
When we're learning.
Yeah, there we go.
Center, I have not thought that far ahead. I'm not
find
gonna
out. No.
Nope, I lied. Okay, all right.
Nah, they double back.
Microphone
there we go.
activated.
We're going back to B, boys. Krem's going to smoke mid. There we go. No smoking in the bar. He's technically outside. He won't be facing a fine, but he's going to send
This
it
is some
right on
stupid
through.
2K shit if I've ever seen it.
Oh, he threads the needle nice time. He gets himself at least
I mean,
one.
look at the way
now.
we're playing, bro. It's just better than the
got to
Vegas
turn around
Legion
and
is.
hope for the best.
It's just better.
And Krem knows there's one way to go through a smoke, and that is
better, bro.
forward. Geo tries to make a play, ends up getting caught. And,
There's a lot of
well, maybe these found their stride, their way to get a successful.
These are about to get 2v4'd.
Off
No, they're not.
Okay.
This is a great corner.
Massive man advantage.
They try to seize it right now.
Much easier to keep these players contained now.
Not gonna lie, they set up like
Dot of Krem.
Set up,
Here comes.
set
Go
up
ahead,
quiet,
Krem.
man.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't attach. Ego chow him. Ego chow him.
Was going to be the strong silent type for a moment.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Wait.
Wait, excuse me?
Send it.
What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait?
Dylan really tried to do that shit.
Shut up. We're saying wait like he was gonna win it. Shut up.
Themselves up at 3-1.
And honestly, picking themselves up where they left off on the old Rio. Hyper aggression. Everything is decisive. They have a game plan. They are sticking to it. Everybody after the bomb plant goes down, pick a corner, any corner. They know where to look. Their homework has been done. Not trying to jinx them, but maybe their coaching staff, JCap, might shed a tear.
I reckon they told
Man,
JCap
Cap's
the dog ate
crying.
their homework, and they were just playing
Cap's crying in
around.
the club right now for sure. He's crying in club
Cheers,
live in the middle of
Cap's
6-star.
With that bomb, looks like we actually are going towards A, but so are the
my God, the blind
Thieves.
Well, I'll
Yes.
tell you, we play pro clubs. Cap does not
Everything
cry. He
except
just gets
bad
mad at
vibes
me
their
for not
way.
passing
Now
the
it's
ball.
time.
Heard.
Get that shade over there as well, boys.
Oh, it's Perry.
Pump the brakes. Oh, and it looks like we might be hitting towards B.
They're wrapping his
Vegas
bitch.
have seen enough, and they're gone.
Yeah, well, still plenty of time to work with in the round. And for the moment, Vegas are going to be quicker on that rotation. But 2 players senior nearby, so Geo and Attach might still be making enough noise to keep the defensive pressure on this side of the
Are they
map.
gonna late
or
plant B?
Maybe Vegas were just hoping for an extra
Number
pick.
7
The bomb is actually working its way
ult.
back towards A, and number 5 is staying here. So you have the Thieves. They
Better
have
go
not
for
fallen
it.
for this rotation bait at all.
Oh, but are they going to win the gunfight? That's the
Oh my
question.
God.
So it's now Nero
That was such a
right
good
through. Attach
play
gets
by the
other side.
Vegas
Vegas have just put
Legion.
Thieves
That was
across
such a good
gigantic
round.
red
Play, bro.
handprint across that ass.
That was clean as fuck.
Wow, Vegas, they
was
look
a really good
fantastic
round.
making handprints over by that ace.
What a
site.
round. Good round.
Very
Clean round.
impressive round. Played with the idea of going for the rotation, but they're just waiting to catch a player. As soon as they realize no quick flanks coming through,
Dude, I
right
love the
back
look of
to
this map.
square one, bully them out,
Great
and
map.
they just found the play and the route. Great coordination. Nero and Attach timing it together to go for those slide chows out. So at least one offensive for Vegas round on board.
Yeah, good job. See how quickly these rounds can close out. So many angles. Looking at that minimap, you're like, well, there's what, 4 ways, maybe 5 into every single room on the map. The guessing game begins as the beats over here by the bar continue to bounce. Can we get ourselves a first blood? Yeah, Krem,
Good
nice
nade.
job there with a Semtech. Bounces off
Microphone
the
Bro,
touch's
the
face.
problem is it just everybody just melted down on.
There's a lot of
Bro,
beans,
like,
man. This is crazy.
Drop, though.
Sound
Beat.
muted.
Ben Hogan said it best, dude. If you're hitting the green on the 11, then you fucked up your shot. Like,
You really just see how much
the 11th hole is very simple. Just lay up to the right and just get up and down. Like, it's not a very insano hard green. You just make a mistake if you just pull it and draw in the water. And in 12, listen, the wind swirls in that hole is just impossible. You saw with Max, like, he just played one club too long and carried it into the fucking bush and it was GG, you know?
Sound
Microphone
resumed.
activated.
Smoke once again. Nero wins it. That's big.
Oh, he just
35
jumped
o'clock.
up.
Nero. Man,
Nero
he is
just
something.
fucking-
30 seconds to go.
No way, dude.
Purge pumps the brakes.
He subs
Nero
though.
backs
Oh,
him up.
another
Nasty, what a
fucking
sweet name that
Kobe.
was. Purge is still hurt. I don't think they're going to be able to identify from the hit markers that he's on top of it. Purge. He's moving. He's got to get done quickly, though.
Oh, what is that timing? Holy fuck.
Unfortunate
timing is
oh my god. Getting the blessed round to them.
That timing is crazy.
Nice work.
That was completely planned and completely played out. That was the freest read of all time.
Well,
no such thing as timing when you're controlling the game.
Thing on point. You
Good
get the
round
first
from the
blood with
Thieves. Good
Semtex.
round.
I think that was a lot of players using it down that middle lane that finds attached, and then Nasty might have been the only player to save a nade at all. Lands a peach, gets the extra kill.
Nah, he's alright, but obviously not
play, but not enough there. Another successful B plant coming out for the Thieves, and again, taking their time to make that happen. 4-2.
Nice generational buffer right here. Really great shit.
Lead in Vegas.
Holy fucking buffer, bro. Holy shit, man.
Site. Gonna be spreading the map and seeing what sort of information they can get.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Just a good double team.
Puts attached down. At first blood is over. Not going to be a whole lot of rebuttal there from Vegas Legion. They're going to have to slow things down. But looking towards the A-bomb site now, it's going to be on Joe Deceives. Eyes on the cross. Shoulders back, forth he goes. Will he see anything here? They have to cross over. Oh, he saw one. He didn't see the bomb carrier.
I mean, a small map is going to be timing though. That's the way it's always going to
be a very interesting round indeed.
Trays though, that's the duo right there. They were doing plays like that on Rio. They maintain it once again, always looking for those extra kills. And well, now Nero and Gio forced to make the play. They're double pushing out, and I assume both gonna wrap
I like this, bro.
For 7,
if they're quick enough, might be able to catch a few players. LA Thieves right now hunting for Ghost. Nasty though, might have just broken it down. Has the information on the pair.
There you go, pistol. Can't go away with his life.
Wait, this is still low-key kind of flexible
has got to do something wild, and let's face it, the kind of guy that can do it, the smoke.
He did nothing on a bomb.
Checks the site. Nero. I don't think he realizes they're on the bomb. He's still got an opportunity to dive for it. Can he get the first?
He wins that.
He can't. Joe Deceives with the body block. Ghosty there puts himself in the sweetest little corner.
Great buffer, really.
That is it. It's match point.
LA Thieves retake it again, Sam. This one might be all over, Sam.
It's over. We went game 5.
I think Scotty's okay over there.
These guys are just making plays.
Because if it were him and he's got a 3-shot lead, I mean, just play for the par at that
So many
point.
times on Rio, or whether it be Gio by the double doors, or
But obviously, if he hits this one too far,
if they win the first gunfight, you're going to get traded out. If you don't win the first gunfight, well, now you're just down a man and attach again, getting hunted down by 2 players.
No, it's still good.
It did so much you could do. So the LA
Dan looks fried.
He could definitely get behind that with the sand.
And, I mean,
he just plays smart. Just play for the 5.
Show, or before the match.
Microphone activated.
Bomb's going to change hands very quickly. Nero's got a massive moment ahead of him. He's the man on the stairwell watching the cross. Nice work out of Gio. Joe Deceives going to be able to cross over towards this side of the bomb site entirely safely and undetected. 2 members now of Vegas on the stairwell. Oh, he's been spotted out. Joe, big moment here, mate. What do you do?
You wait for Nasty to try to make the play. He's going to be the island guy, maybe making noise on the other side of the map, try to catch a player. Nero doing the dance though, so Vegas have the intel. You see Attach and Nero repositioning, and well, that means if Nasty can't make an easy cheeky play, forced to make it in a different direction. Ghosty.
What a weird fucking situation.
Because of the pressure on flanking, well, we do have a 3v3. They get a 3v2.
Yeah,
Vegas are collapsing in this round.
I mean, damn, guys, this is clinical.
Similar to what we saw in Rio, grouping up together like a unit. These guys have been looking so clean in search.
Yeah, now it comes down to the trade war. At least one member of Vegas has got to get 2 kills for this to even be vaguely viable. Attach and Nero. Series is on the line.
I mean, Nero's been him the last couple of maps, but...
How will you approach this? Joe Deceives playing the lobby.
It's over with.
There's the smoke from Nero. Nades are in.
There goes Nero.
Nothing gets gunned. Attach.
Wow.
One series.
LA Thieves.
Called it. Thieves. They start the series with a bang on 6-star and they close it in exactly the same way. Dominance. In 1 and 5. The rest of the map.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a fantastic series.
There you go.
Moments, I think
it wasn't easy for the Thieves.
Either like the spiciness,
but they get it done.
Beat down, or the 2 nail-biter masks. But JCap and Shane might just be crying tears of joy right now, because that was one of the. Even
we rage quit the lobby, bro. Oh, how the fuck? Oh, we rage, bro. This is my biggest pet peeve, bro. You're actually people are actually
Doing
losing.
it in pro matches is unbelievable.
You're actually a loser for doing a pro match.
S&D completely clean. A dominant look like that on 6-star is going to feel very good long term. And I mean, just the capitalization on the new maps. LA Thieves making their statement early, potentially in stage 3. Only 10 points, still towards the bottom of the league, but they did look good.
Oh, they look great. That 250 to 49 especially. Wow. It feels like a lifetime ago we saw that first map, but what a brilliant series that was. A lot of fun, folks. We hope you enjoyed it as well. For the Legion fans, maybe not as much, but of course the LA Thieves fans, definitely nice to see some success on the board finally after what has been quite a turbulent season so far. That's it from me and Chance. We've got one more banging series to close out the day, and Puckett has just decided not to be there. What's going on, guys?
Listen, Puckett had to catch a flight, something important going on, but you got me and Allie, the duos here, and we're going to talk about this series because that was an absolute banger. What you've been calling for all season long was to have Joe DeCeves back in the team. As soon as he got put back down in Challengers, comes with that confidence and that swagger, and he was going off in the respawn.
Talk about confidence. That map won a 50-point club. I don't even know if we've seen that yet this year, and it's against not just like a bottom-tier team.
This is so dumb, bro. The rage point is so dumb.
Hardpoint's been their bread and butter throughout the entirety of this season, so for LA Thieves, they could have ended this in a 3-0 fashion. I'm honestly happy it went to a game 5 because, again, Vegas Legion are kind of the gatekeepers of top 4. It would have been a very weird situation for the rest of the league if they were to fall extremely short versus LA Thieves. They still get handed the loss, but at least they pushed it to a game number 5.
Yeah, and you know, for LA Thieves, this is unknown.
Scotty made the safe play, honestly. Take that long. It's going to roll out a little bit and just play for this 5.
Channel switched. Microphone
Yeah, did you follow my instructions?
Am I good? Go ahead and check real quick.
Yeah, because I'm going to go in and join semi-camp too. Make sure you mute yourself in there too. Do you see the mic thing at the bottom?
Yeah, I just muted it. Oh, because we talking TS?
Yeah.
Do I look fine?
Yeah, just mute your mic. Click the
muted.
You click the mic. Yeah, there you go.
Do I deafen too?
Yeah, I did too, and then you're good.
I deafen and mute. Okay.
Yeah, and then your vibes. Then you're good.
My mic's fine and my camera's fine.
Yep. Just tell Tom, and you should be able to pull it. It's the same URL uses for the flank. So.
Same what?
Same URL. These are the same scenes he uses for the flank. So. I'm just gonna drag a scene to channel and poke him and see if he's got the feeds.
Okay. All right. Let him know we're ready.
All right. I'm gonna poke him and drag us in.
User was moved out of your channel.
Poke him again.
That is not what we saw during this map number 1. He only goes 22 and 11, but that's because the map was so short. The in-game time, I wouldn't be shocked if it was over, not even over 5 minutes.
Today's really been some fucking bangers, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, when we were talking
absolute
about
bangers. Let's hope we get one at the end too.
Major, we were like, okay, it's Vegas and LAT. They round out the top 6, and then you said headed into this one.
Kason, how bad was fucking map 2 of the grand final?
Good.
Yo, me and Kason have our cams in the Ninja.
Yeah, but he never. Oh, he just sent it to me actually. You want to try it?
Yeah.
This is not gonna work unless we have all 3 people on cam. We need everybody on camera. Tommy's not even here yet.
Hey, where the fuck is Tommy?
I don't know. Oh. Ben, are you throwing your cam up?
My cam's right in there, yeah, if you want it.
Ooh, maybe Miami? Maybe?
All right, fair enough. All right, but we got the Monster Energy Winter Spotlight.
I'm locking this interview there real quick.
Sound
you're in the league,
microphone
you guys
muted.
can't win a hard point, and then you get dropped back down to Challengers. You're absolutely frying. That confidence is back. What did you learn in Challengers that you want to apply to your gameplay now?
What I learned a lot was like kind of playing with more confidence and not like by the book in a sense. Like I feel like now I play a lot more like on the fly and just like adapt. I have
my bet
adaptability in a sense.
Yeah. What bet?
For sure. I'm sorry that you had to hear me say
Are you
that
talking
maybe
about
Miami
Joel's
is
bet?
over top of you guys right now. But I am
Is that what you're talking about, Mike Joel's bet?
I know. It is only one game. And you know what? With the way you guys performed, the fact that you go up 2-0 and then you lost 2 in a row and still was able to win that game number 5, I think is a testament because this is a very young team, Joe. And especially for you being one of the youngest players in the CDL last year, what has kind of your growth looked like over the past 2 years?
Sound microphone activated.
I've kind of just gained a lot more confidence in like myself, I think, but that mostly happened like when I went down to Challengers this year. I think last year I didn't really learn too much because obviously our team wasn't the best, you know. But this, you know, going down to Challengers, I had people like Mayhem on FC Black, you know, Brad, Exceed, all those guys helped me out a lot. help me become the better player, like the best player I can possibly be.
For sure, and we got to see both of the new maps in the series as well. Which one do you prefer, Vista or 6-star?
I don't know. I like them both. Like, they're just both fun maps. I think the map set now is just way better than it was at the start.
Joe Deceives, you get dropped from the team, right? And now you're back. What do you want to say to the fans who maybe wanted you back the entire time? What can they expect going forward throughout the rest of this stage?
Hopefully we close these series out a lot cleaner, but I mean, I think that showed like, we're here to play. We've been fighting, we've been working super hard in scrims, going over VOD, getting better as a team. These guys make it so easy for me. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, what a fantastic return you had, my friend. Go celebrate with the team. We'll talk to you again soon.
Appreciate that. Thank you. You have a good one.
All right, that wraps up our second series of the day. We got one more for the weekend, and it is a banger.
We're in the bathroom, Mirrorback chat.
Optic Texas versus
Faze Optic coming up to close out the weekend. Let's get it.
I have a plan.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. Goes for one, goes for two, goes for three. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin. Word I'm never Johnson, you put this ain't stopping. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my lives deep, see me in the streets if you want the heat, yeah. City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique. On the table, age 10, look at me.
It's Dross is lighting up the map. They still can't kill this man. Fred easy kill to clean up. And the 4-man wide. Kenny. Shotzi just made the best play we have ever seen on Skid Row. And Cell goes nuclear. This is utter dominance.
I mean, yeah, it feels great. I mean, like I said before, too, I run that org. They haven't beat me in forever.
Bro, he drives a moron, dude.
Where's that Scrappy at? Is he already going home? Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I love my teammates. These guys are insane, and I cannot wait until Major 3. All right.
Listen, Draza gets the community going, and I'm here for it, man. He was throwing shots after their win, and we all know when Optic and Faze match up with each other, the community gets to going, and they let some crazy takes out.
Absolutely. I mean, me personally, I'm not letting a guy talk about me like that on main stage, and then letting him beat me following it up. So I'm hoping to see some fire out of Optic Texas today.
Yeah, let's take a look at what the Green Wall had to say. I know that they were going crazy.
All right, this
after
is the
their
GG shot from
Major
Scotty.
2, which was fantastic.
He doesn't put this in the water.
And Josh Bell says, feeling like Major 2 again
yeah,
today.
safe shot.
Optic
Actually,
versus Faze,
legit might go
be
in.
on the edge of my seat the entire match. Green Wall.
That is that, ladies and gentlemen. Scotty will win.
Like, even though it was a 4-1 win for Atlanta Faze, every single
everybody melted down on the back nine. Scotty fucking outlasted them all.
So it really is one of the closest matches we have on the season.
Yeah.
Ben, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Are we doing this? So what? I don't even know how to add. I need to add what? Browser sources for the camera? What is it?
You just add the browser source for the same URL you have for the flank.
Dashy did not play like themselves.
Can you send me the URL?
That's what we're expecting. You see at the bottom, Optic finally get the W over Faze.
Okay, Ben, this is why I wanted to set this up beforehand. This is gonna be impossible. My OBS fucks up every time I click a key, brother.
Because they're on the
It
losing
doesn't
side
matter
this
which
year,
key
right?
I press.
I can make it very simple. I can make it very simple. Do you have Streamlabs open?
No, I'm on OBS.
Yeah, but open up your to get the URL. Go to Streamlabs and go to your Flink overlay and just
I'd
grab.
rather not do that. My computer might blow up.
Hold on, I might be able to figure it out. One second. Give me literally 1 second.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying, bro? I don't know what's wrong with my OBS. Like, chat, look what happens. Look, I'm gonna press any key. It doesn't matter. Let's press, I don't know, L. Well, boom. Now I'm muted. Hello, right? Boom. Hit L again. We're back. We're fucking back. Look, scene change. Look, you see what I'm saying? It don't fucking matter.
Absolutely. I mean, Atlanta Faze themselves says, I guess, 5 times.
I think I might have figured it out. Let's see.
Now they're looking for the 6s. This is the final matchup on the day. And
You know what I mean?
right? Like, you talk about Dashy and Shotzi, hate it. Well, Simp and
Let me see, bro. I think I got it.
You got it?
I think so. What? I just opened up my OBS. You want me to take that URL?
The performance Streamlabs, yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's here. I have it if you need it. It's this. I figured it out.
Now you really are the villains, right? Like, you got them all on the same team, and man had to say another L for the green wall crying emoji.
All right, I did it, but I don't see you.
You don't see me?
Nope. Oh, now I see you guys. Now I see y'all.
I bet.
One of the best players in the game for the past 3-4 years that he's been in the league. So for him to now have a player like Draza next to him,
Let's see what it looks like.
kind of fuels that fire of like, you know, we're gonna exude this confidence and we're gonna be the best team because we deserve to be.
Yeah, and now the meta
You have a 3 overlay if Tom doesn't show up.
to a team that was frying through their SMGs, and you know, we talk about Celium and how elite he has been. Well, we have something that we are going to start calling the Celium Index. It's percentage of series of 1.0.
Celium fucking index. Like, okay, bro.
But when you are 23 of 24 series above a 1, that is
Microphone muted.
Yeah. I don't think Optic. Listen, I don't think this series is like.
Bro, this shit is so. I'm losing full, dude. Yeah, I'm losing full. Set this up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this shit is so bugged. It's so, but my shit is so bugged right now. I don't know why it's bugged like that.
You gotta tweet out and find someone who's like an OBS wizard and like figure out what's going on with your OBS.
It makes no sense, bro.
Do they have to come out and win this series? What do you
Let's do this.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Tom's resizing his scene to fucking figure it out.
Oh my god.
I might chalk this, bro. Tommy's not even here. My shit's literally glitching, bro.
Tommy says about it here. Wait, is it fucked up, Tom?
No, it's not.
Nah.
He just got.
Bro, my OBS is fucked, bro. My OBS is fucked. That's all you need to know.
User joined your channel.
Yeah.
What's up, Tom?
Yo, wait. Can I do that and turn on my stream at the same time?
What? Okay, what app do you stream on?
OBS.
Regular OBS? Yes, you can. You know how to do virtual camera on.
Are you? We chalk this, bro. We're literally the match is starting, bro. The
Match is starting right now. Match is starting.
We can't miss it. I mean,
Let's
we're
talk.
not.
Let's just talk.
We'll do it next time.
We're good, bro. We're good.
We'll do it next-
We'll get it going for another time,
Tom's
bro.
gotta fix his fucking OBS first.
My OBS is fucking broken, bro.
Yeah, we gotta fix OBS first. Then we can.
What I don't like is that Texas.
Oh, you chat lace on, bro. We out.
That's a map
Leave.
that I think they should try. I think Optic Texas, regardless, you're going to be in the winner's bracket. Try as many maps as possible in your matchups against the top
Wait, did it
4
bug?
as you can.
Oh, they're
right?
not
And now
starting
we're gonna be
it.
seeing
Oh, we
Rio
can do
as
this
that
if you guys
game
want to do
forward,
it.
in which
All we gotta do is get Tommy's camera
Atlanta
up.
Faze are the best real team that we have in the game.
I have to echo what
Make
you
the
just
call,
said,
Tom.
and the fact that Optic Texas should be testing this
What?
new
Now you
map
guys? Did you guys close out of Ninja?
No, I can
here, bro.
everyone's rejoin.
Literally
Like
here,
3
bro.
seconds.
way that people are going to play it.
You closed out, Ben?
When you're going up
Nah,
against
I
a team
can
like
do it.
this
All right.
number, you gotta see if you
It's
can
back.
find any
All right, Tommy Temper, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how to do virtual webcam?
No, you wanna?
Yeah. Just call my Discord. I'll help you right now.
Okay, cool.
Allie,
Yeah.
I am in the lead.
You are.
Oh my god, I'm so ready to check you guys today.
We got some new maps. This is a tough one, man. I'm like 50.
They're saying Kason and Tommy are having a nose off. It's a fucking good one.
Yo, Tom, we've already established your nose.
Join your Discord, Tommy, and then I'll walk you through. It's very easy.
Yeah, it's super quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta just get this going before the map starts. So
you probably have a good 1 to 2 minutes.
All right, if we don't get it going before the map starts, it's chalk.
Hey, I don't think we're gonna get going before the map starts.
You don't think so?
It takes Tom. It took 5 seconds to do this.
Take it away. It's gonna be a banger.
Okay, Tommy.
Just send the same link you sent me.
How we feeling?
Go to oh, you have old OBS. Go to
They're starting, by the way, guys. They're starting.
You want to chalk it up then?
I say we chalk it up. If you guys want to maybe get it going in the second map, which we're just too late, guys.
Nah,
we're too late.
We'll do it the next time. We'll do it next time. But you need to fix OBS first, and then.
I want to watch the match. I don't want to sit here and like fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to lock in here.
Bro, Sandy's here. He didn't get kicked.
Two times.
Hey, baby.
Let's go, Optic.
Are you serious, Sam? Are you serious, Sam?
Sam, are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, it's like there's just too many Faze heads in here. I gotta have some sort of entertainment.
Sam, I was quiet during the Thieves match for you because I was like, I want to say it so bad, but I didn't say it for you. But
Vegas Legion to win.
Flip side,
no way.
Atlanta, whenever they get a new
Should be a
map,
move watch.
they are one of the best teams that
done.
always approaching brand new maps into the pool. That's happened this year. They've never lost to Rio. Happened in years previous, and you would have to think that with 6-star and Vista in the mix, they've put a lot of attention towards it. But maybe a chance for the Green Wall to surprise, get a clutch map #1 win here on one of our brand new maps.
Yeah, you need to get a clutch map #1 because I feel like every time I
Man,
watch
the little
Optic Texas, if
6-star
they walk
action.
away with a map 1 victory, it's about an 80% chance, even better, to walk away with this series. So unfortunately versus Atlanta Faze is sitting at 1-4. You had to try to turn the tides here. As we get early in towards the P1, it was Atlanta Faze that started off with all the nades, all the attacks over the top. But at least Optic Texas still trying to contest it, but maintaining the spawns for that second hill.
Looking decent, at least to this point. Essentially 50-50 battle over the top of the first hard point. This is when the motion starts to happen, though. It's a 3-for-1 exchange. Optic still got a couple of spawns down low, but it's going to be a long run
Tyler,
to get back over here. Nabeezy's already guarding this outer staircase area. Now right into the palm tree. Help already here by Simp. And you want to talk about not just the selling index. Simp versus Optic is just another monster.
Dude, he's averaging a
They're not
1.2
right?
in all 5 matchups they have played so far. That is an insane number. If he's not one of the best, he's probably the best current player in the game. And in the opposing side for Optic Texas,
Tyler's literally the best
Dashi
fucking
and
vent
Shotzi,
player
both
of any
averaging a
fucking COD
0.8
ever.
in this matchup. You
That
need those
lives for
guys
any
to step up. And
vents on any
unfortunately, the
map.
break is not going to be here. So Atlanta Faze, they just watched LAT put the beat down on Vegas on this last map, and they're trying to do the same exact thing. Only 30 seconds remaining at this P2. You win these next set of fights, you can easily win that rotation over towards next. But Optic with the bodies, able to find a couple kills, keep the scrap time going in their favor, and already have a player off the rotation.
Critical early moment in this map, being able to hold off this scrap time and keep Atlanta's rotation towards 3 at least somewhat at bay. But clean follow-up from Faze off their respawn. Now the motion across the halfway point of the map. Shotzi guarding mid, Pred staying deep over towards the sky bridge. And that'll be Kenny dashing as that long range waiting to make contact front side pool bar.
Yeah, now you just have to withstand where the
Let's go our challenge, Tommy, real quick.
approaching the back end, players
Wow,
approaching the
that's
front
weak,
as
bro.
well. So
Oh my
they
God.
and they make that
Check your
break
DMs.
look easy.
Alright, I got you. I
Already
got you.
able to flip the spawns. That's 10 seconds into the hill. They're able to lead to the
Alright.
break, but they haven't accounted for Pred. He's able to find a double through lobby.
Are you
And
talking
Optic
on here or are you
Texas right
talking
back in.
on
Yeah, great
On
recovery
TeamSpeak.
moment there from the SMGs for Optic. Still without the spawns. Will be hard pressed, you'd think,
okay.
to hold on
Yeah,
from the
Tommy
front of
there.
this hill. But decent nades coming
Yo, Tommy
through.
there.
Trades are still also working out
Alright,
for
so go to
Optic.
your-
Dashi.
go to your settings.
Oh, to sacrifice his life.
Okay.
Could not get quite back up to get involved. And
Go
with that,
to
Atlanta will have the numbers, have
advanced.
the spawns, and with that, break for the scrap.
Yeah, 5-20 is going to be theirs, but at least if you're Optic
What version of
Texas, you're
OBS
going
you
over
running?
towards this P4 where it could potentially be a full
Studio?
60.
Yeah, but like, have you ever
difficult it is
updated
for Atlanta
OBS Studio?
or any team to try to break right through
I
the
don't
front
know.
end? So you have to try to hit a route and work your way around behind. And that's what Zraza
This
and
is
Simp are going to be doing.
27.2.4.
Slowly working their way back behind enemy lines. Pred going to be the sole man holding down this position.
Yeah,
version
you
you were
are. I'm on like version 29.
Draza caught looking the
Oh,
wrong
shit.
direction. Almost
Here,
the
let's
turn from
chalk
Pred.
it. You gotta
Not
update your
right there, but
OBS so you
follow-up
can
from
set
Shotzi.
specific scenes.
Okay, the
And we'll
SMGs
do
for
this tomorrow.
Optic
We'll do this another
really
time,
starting to
Tommy.
light things up when it
All
matters
good. All
most.
right,
Alright,
Kenny
I'm gonna go
getting
back
a
to
little bit
TeamSpeak.
further forward,
All
but caught from behind. Now Atlanta with numbers looking to break from the
Sound
front.
resume
Yeah, you have to use your
activated.
tax,
Channel
though,
switch.
because you know
User
all
was
of
moved
Optic
to
know
your
exactly
channel.
where the pressure's coming in. You got to eliminate these trophy systems. They're able to use the tax at least now. to make this a little bit more scrappy, but Optic Texas still spawning on the preferred side. They had those back spawns, and with only 25 seconds left, Atlanta are now forced. If we're going to attack this or hit that rotation, they have the bodies. They're just not trading effectively, and Optic Texas with the perfect response to get back into this game.
Yeah, really clean exchange over the top of securities. And now back over towards the middle of the map we go. Kenny, long route out towards the pool, and Abizi does not see him. So first blood good on this rotation. The rest of Atlanta just trying to hold some sort of a front line here. Simp in particular right in front of the palm tree. And how does he get two? Not quite able to slip away, but damage has been dealt, and Atlanta's the first one to step foot inside the pool.
Tell me, is P5 a super hard break?
I'm excited to see between these two teams because these underwater fights
well, it's a new map, so I couldn't even answer for you, but I will say it's a mixy hill, bro. People just swim in this hill.
It's like, look at that.
Going underwater cheese.
Yeah, it's hard to see people, and like bullets like don't connect that well under there.
Over towards P3 side. Optic Texas are going to be able to take the lead, but for how long? Because you already have a player in the BZ going on a pitch.
Yeah, but Dashy's kind of watching to make sure no one can really get into the hard point, but the pinch from a BZ comes through perfectly timed. Jaza follows up to
pretty
keep
back
safe.
and forth first
and
rotation.
That'll be likely the lead to Atlanta, and also the scrap time as Optic is defaulting for rotation.
I don't know what it is with these two new maps, but there's always a photo finish besides the LAT one. Always back and forth between all these teams. Obviously, it's only been 1 week that these maps have been in, so you're still trying to learn everything that you possibly can. But off we go to the second half of this game. Optic going to be the team initially to start off with this P1 time. You have Kenny watching the overextension to statue. He can't win the one-on-one, so here's another opportunity for Atlanta to open up a lane through the right side.
I mean, what is it with Simp versus this Green Wall squad this year? He has been undeniable. Abizi, 10 and 12, looking to try to find a way to contest. Clean shot towards Kenny, but the response is better. Still, tie game. Sells looking for contact. Able to find Kenny with the Semtex. Doesn't expect the second throw into Pred, who is one of the last Optic members remaining. And he's going to go over towards the DJ booth, spin up a couple of tracks, and does well to at least distract Atlanta for a while, but it's not enough to flip the hill, and Atlanta's in for like the last 20.
Yeah, the last 20 is potentially going to be theirs, but at least you still have a couple players trying to contest this.
It's a fucking
crazy game, though.
Holy fuck.
So mixy,
it's so mixy.
Like, damn, give up this final 15 to Atlanta if you decide to.
Just
back and forth. All the way to
Zach didn't call the fucking nade in his hand.
Through the middle of the map, but you are relieving that pressure at the next hill.
What's going to be a game-changing moment here?
Fully set up.
I think it's the next P3, honestly.
Just get something trending your direction, because to this point, it's mostly been recovering, finding ways to re-break. Can they put some convincing control here at the palm tree? Easy tries to make a player on the back, not going to work out. Is there space and time for Simp? There's only draws with a couple of kills, but his route will move Optic spawns back to the front.
Just so many entrances. I
know
think
where
it's
the
hard.
pressure's coming in. So Dash is
if you get a spawn, you just force them one way.
20 and 12, Optic Texas are able to take the lead.
And a chance with them looking at this back 30
this is
pretty
so
nicely.
close.
And with the gun starting to really heat
trades
up,
on
perfect time to see
trades.
how Optic are coming with an Optic gaming listening.
It's literally non-stop trades, bro. What the fuck am I watching?
Listening, case on.
On the right side. He's back right. I should be outer. I'm post on AJ. You're playing the right. It could be white. Yes, I'm long. Can you get time, Ken? No, I can't get it. I'm backing up, bro. I'm backing up. Be outer, bro. I'll get time. Middle. Oh, yeah. I'm holding one. I'll play the top. Let me help the back. One middle. All right, listen. One middle. Let me get one middle. 50 back dead. I'm holding mid. In front of me, empty. I'm holding mid. I got native with a trophy. Get time. I'm holding mid too. What do you guys want? I'll get white. What's up, time? No problem. Hop it. He's hop up. He's on the hop up. Mid. One mid. I got long. I'm challenging. Outer. Let's go mid. He might have been right. That's him. He's literally front. What's front P2? I'm right mid. I didn't wait a second. Front, sit. Go. Outer in front. I'm posting. Outer. Let's full. Cut it down. I got time. Pushing on mid. I'm getting out of it. You guys can't take it. I'm all out. So, 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. Right push. I'm on good to mid. I'm on new. Yeah. Take it going. Take him in. Yeah, we should push P2, right? Let's push it to the P2. Yeah. You can. We're on the back though. We should go on the back there. Actually, I think it's give me that.
Optic cooking, but Atlanta on rotation as we swap over to a Faze listening.
I'm getting the white. I'm getting the white too. Martin crossing. No, you think they're shooting out. In the pitching, guys. The back. One shot in the back. Hop up. Cat subs. See top white. Top white. I don't see him top white. Kenny, help me that. Nice. Off. No one top. Drop. One One shot.
Top still?
Nice.
Step shield, look on me. IV.
Nice, good time.
Later on, touch, IV fierce, guaranteed. Hold up.
I hear you.
IV fierce. Whole bench.
We're rotating you too.
IV fierce.
We're pitching.
Let's play for that guy.
That's easy.
He read.
We didn't flip either.
I'm on the deep.
Here.
I'll see me.
I'm gonna go open, okay?
But Brandon, our team in.
I think
one's wood or one's lights. And then there's like
lights. That's not P3 in time. I'm going open.
I'm trying to.
Try slide.
I'm starting.
I'll team crack.
And take it.
One jump down.
And take a point.
Brandon, outer right, weak. Alright, outer wooden point.
In the water.
And
the water.
Yeah, in the water. This is our left. How many iron ups? Stairs. Yeah.
I'm
Alright, I'm trying to stun in.
I'm about to be. Yeah, dead.
Nice. Our curve, Kenny. He's in the water behind me. He's in our side water. Our side water.
Our curve, watch out.
Water still. I'm in mid. I already went our side.
Unbelievable.
I'm sitting mid. Just slow play. P2. Open Brandon. Listen, he's close right. Open Brandon. Watch our pinch. Nice.
One full stairs. Calling.
Whole time and then probably pinch.
I pinch.
I don't think they're gonna
spawn out, guys.
This guy
what a great
just
string of
fucking
hills from Optic.
That was insane, bro.
Shotzi's pretty much turned into Aquaman. The guy's got skills. He's sitting at the bottom of the pool forever.
He made really good
and
plays
Atlanta
there.
just could not keep track of him. Also important to
Dude,
note
for
that
Optic, they gotta make sure that Optic's gotta make sure they don't get flipped.
She's taking over, but Shotzi, like you said, is Aquaman. He's okay with drowning in that P5, but they were able to hold down that P5 flawlessly. Tony now needs 20 points to close out game number 1. But if you are Atlanta Faze, this is where they start to hit a different level. In these closing moments, they always have that clutch gene, but you have to find a couple kills, and Optic Texas are finding everyone in the feed.
Yeah,
bro, they got so much time on
over the top of this bar.
Yeah, we can break
Just
P1 now and hold
P2.
We need to break
I think
this.
is
There we
probably
go.
what the comm should be, but the SMGs for Atlanta coming up right when they're needed
There we go.
most.
We got 'em
Kenny
pushed
not
out
able to
here,
find
too.
the double, and hold on a second. We've got a rotation likely
People are
underway
spamming
here.
GGs
As
in the
Optic
chat
is trying
already.
to play
This
the
ain't over
long
yet.
route through pool, and this time it's Simp the Aquaman on the bottom of the pool.
over.
But it doesn't make a difference. The kills are good, and now Optic have themselves set up for what will likely be spawns. It's just selling them in their way. And if they find this kill, they likely walk away with the map 1 win.
MC,
Don't
where
even
you
need it,
going?
apparently.
MC, where you going?
Texas
That was a fun map to watch, though. Wow.
Page
That was
on
a banger.
game 1
It's a good map.
versus
That was a
Atlanta.
banger.
They didn't play head on it. The P3s is the difference.
Give it to you guys. It's fine.
The P3s are the difference on that, to be honest.
Bro, they got so much time on P5, bro. At the end. Am I tripping, or was that like a 40-second P5?
Yeah, but they traded hills. Faze got all the time on the P4 too. They just came down though. Literally, the difference in that map was just the P3s. No, that was entirely it.
Like superimposing like a hold your breath counter for that P5, dude. I mean, legitimately, Shotzi was at the bottom of the pool what felt like for 30 seconds. Unreal stuff. But yeah, I think a lot of that came down to their adjustments on P3.
Bruce was shooting.
I mean, the quick break, the first
Yeah, Bruce
rotation
had
while we were there
a
for
great
Atlanta
map.
was definitely one of those moments that I think you look back on if you're Optic to say, okay, that's just inexcusable. We have the perfect setup. How are we letting them just walk behind us like this? And then the second time we're there, it's absolutely polished. There's a moment of maybe confusion in the comms of like, hey, what are we looking? But as soon as they get it figured out, much better the second time around.
And you'd love to see that if you are a Greenwall fan, because Optic Texas, they have struggled versus Atlanta when you talk about hard points, especially in those final moments. When it comes down to the clutch factor at the end of the game, it's usually when the opposites start to crumble, and Atlanta Faze just hit a whole different level. But they were able to equalize them the entirety of the map, and even in those final moments, Dashy stepped up, Shotzi with the water routes, even Kenny with a couple double kills around the map.
Well, we can't do the cams. The problem is that Tommy Temper has the old version of OBS, and I can't do this virtual cam thing where it's just his fucking face cam. So like it's shocked because Tommy can't, like, you know what I'm saying? So
Sound microphone activated.
efficiency that comes through, and that's why we're seeing these very back and forth trends in a very tight game from start to finish.
And that's what makes a good hardpoint map. We're talking about responding after certain hills. You might get full 60 on one hill, but if you've set up properly out for the rotation over towards the next, you can respond with
out.
the full
What the fuck do you
60
want me to
of your
do?
own. And that's
He's
what
muted out. How the
Optic
fuck am I
are able to
supposed
do.
to help him?
Always stay ahead of the game. Even when you allow Atlanta Faze to get back into the game at
I don't know what
P2,
Tom's
you
trying to do,
dominate
bro.
P3.
Muted.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it. We should have. If we were gonna do, we should have set it up fucking not 3 minutes before the map started. You know.
So great opening map for this.
It's all good.
This is where the true test begins, gentlemen.
We've already seen in all the statistics, it has been very one-sided in this.
Yeah, double high rise. Let's see if Optic's putting the work here.
I'm curious if Optic hate
and now the
Vista more than they don't want to play Rio against. Like they would rather play Rio than Vista. You know? Maybe that's why they're letting it in.
Yeah.
Because they've been pretty adamant publicly that they don't like that map.
And Karash Hardpoint could have made it in. Optic is Team A. The Faze picked Rio. Interesting. Okay.
Of course, Faze is gonna pick Rio.
Where's my fucking
Like Atlanta Faze, who love themselves some high-rise S&D, who love themselves some high-rise control, and as you said, they love themselves some Rio. But that's sometimes the best practice you can get when you're playing the best team on it. And in a match, that's very important. It's not practice. You can go out there and win the match practice, but you can win it in an actual match versus a team who's had your number all season long. That's where the confidence gets shot through the roof. So even though Optic Texas is 0-3 so far in high-rise search and destroy, they struggle at finding first blood. They struggle at also, even when they find the first blood,
everybody in the flank? I don't think everybody in the flank said that. I think you're faded for that one.
You can definitely work on both of those categories.
Agreed. So lots of polish that we're expecting from one side and just general.
K-Son, what is in my ear, bro?
The other.
Hello, K-Son.
As you look at the
What is in my ear?
from the side of Atlanta.
Everybody had two times.
Is
that me?
Looked incredible. Saved just one map loss.
Wow,
really.
my mic is sensitive.
When they played up against Optic, everything else was pretty much perfect against teams like New York, teams like Thieves in their opener. It's just one of those. It's like we often say, Search and Destroy wins championships, and they
Tom
have
has the
really
overlay up.
polished
I'm
it
so
up through Major
confused.
2.
And now you're forced to win this high-rise search and destroy.
No,
where you have a
I don't
couple
think
more
he knows
reps
what's going
compared to
on.
Optic Texas. Haven't played this map in 2 months, but that's a beautiful
hit it 2
picture
times,
of the
guys.
cat.
Yep.
And a plant sitting right next to it. As Atlanta are going to be the team early on the attacking side. No trophy systems to work with.
I got a
but
simp
look at how
masterclass
aggressive
in the map,
Optic
too.
are, more specifically Shotzi.
And got-
Already
and
in
got-
the
and
their
Look at
buttholes map, too.
Shotzi's
For
in
sure,
your fucking
Celtics
butthole.
completely caught off guard by this.
Ants
It's just
in their
the question
pants.
of
Oh
can
my
Sim
God.
provide the
Ants in
trim
their
time?
pants.
Oh, the trigger discipline is perfect.
Ants in
Sim
their
tries
pants.
to avoid it, but it's
Yeah,
inevitable.
Shotzi's already
2
baked
for
in fucking
Shotzi,
15
and with that,
seconds.
the
How the
round
hell
has
is he
just
here?
completely gone awry for Atlanta.
Damn, that one's done and dusted. First 15 seconds into
And
the
it's
round,
they-
he's
they have
already
no one
bottom
watching
pit,
bottom.
working behind enemy lines.
Picked up late.
And he's able to use the trigger discipline to the full effect. See, he finds a double to start that one off, but okay, Optic Texas, I see you. That's some new strategies already on display.
And how much of that do you think is just a pure out
Some
counter?
new
'Cause
strategies
whenever we
already
see
on
Atlanta
display
play
here.
This map, it's often in round 1 of their offense, a double hit down blue in towards that pit connector. But this time, it's just, I don't even care about taking that gunfight. I'm just going to run right through the outer lanes, get behind, and it works out perfectly. So maybe a little bit of counter shredding done there by Optic.
Yeah, I don't really think it's counter, though. I think it's just more the confidence on Shotzi, because we saw him on maps like Karachi, first 15 seconds, he's getting behind
Happy
enemy
birthday,
lines.
Tom.
When he finds
Go
an
fuck
opening,
yourself.
he's going to take full advantage of it, and he finds one there to secure the round.
Oh, and here we go again. Shotzi already forward over towards A. Stun checks him out.
Oh, Shotzi's
Doesn't make a
just fucking
difference.
somehow
Avoids
just
the majority of the
making
gunfight versus
plays.
easy. And that leads to a smoke, giving him a little bit of extra cover. Selling him backside windows can really not do much here. And maybe you
we
look to
faded
Draza.
right
You
now?
may have to like pop
Right,
up
what
and
the
find
fuck?
somebody backside blue to even get this defense
Bro,
going. And
ain't no one just
Shotzi
looking for him?
continues to keep
Right?
the
That's what I'm saying.
throttle
We know
down
he's here,
for
but we
no
ain't
start.
looking here.
Another 4v2 instantly on the back of Shotzi. Left up the Sip and Draza. Sip is able to take down one, but now it's Draza left in the 1v3. Bomb is yet to be planted, but positioning now known.
So good.
And Optic Texas, 2
This is all
really
a part of the
quick rounds to
process,
start
guys.
off this
We're
high-rise
fine.
search and destroy. More on just the
What are we doing,
confident
sleeping?
plays coming out
We're
of
sleeping
Shotzi.
right now, but we're about to wake
You
up,
get
I
routes
hope.
like that to start it off. There's no way in hell Atlanta fans are
fear
going to be able
ants
to
in
get a
your
read
pants.
on it. 2-0, Optic Texas.
Yeah,
And this is going to play a
and
lot
Brandon,
of mind
a
games
good
here at
start off.
Atlanta. I mean, when you come out like this
Both these
and
maps.
get your subs not just forward, but around you, challenging your ARs that are in spawn, what do you put together as a response here for your Atlanta? It's almost one of those, like, you either have to have everyone commit to playing passive or everyone to commit to playing forward. You just don't want to stay in the gray area with Optics running at you like this.
Just got to read on Shotzi. You have to find a read
Let's lock in here.
Because he's
we're drone. Now we're
takes down Sim. So already the man advantage for Optic. Texas, they find themselves on a 8-team streak, make it 9 before Draza does take down Kenny. But now it's a 2v3.
Oh, maybe a little bit of overheating here though from Optic, getting caught just a touch in what was a 4v2. Now down to the 2v2, and Draza continues to collect. So now it's just on to Shotzi for the 1v2 situation. Good read onto Abizi, but it's mutual.
That's a big round. Team kill comes in, we still get it.
You guys said Lazon was quiet, right? Lazon's loud now,
team kill from Atlanta.
It's definitely a missed round right there of Optic.
We win one round.
You get a free first blood on the back of Celium, and then you also put yourself in a 3v2 advantage.
I needed that time. I need to get some energy.
You cannot locate where Abizi is. You cannot locate where Draza was.
I don't know what happened.
It
was probably pre-firing something, shooting at somebody. He took his head off.
Trophy systems, you saw they were able to slow down Shotzi off of that play.
Maybe off the, was he trying to kill him off the rip across the way at him? He took his head off.
They all like team shall be
the way that he's playing right now, he looks like he's simply just not going to slow down.
Yeah, facts.
All right, we got to lock in. Come on, boys.
Lots of nades thrown by Optic over towards the left side of the map. Doesn't appear that much of it, or any of it, may have hit. And Shotzi will just get to work on the ladder immediately. Sip on the pipes. Looking to play the pop-up defense over towards B. Just comes down to, will there be enough cues for him to check this, as Optic look pretty convinced that they want to play over towards B.
No way.
Wow. No way. Make that happen. Thought he was dead to rights in the pre-aim of Celium, but he somehow, some way is able to walk away with at least one kill.
Wait, hold on.
Keeps his team in the man advantage until Draza is able to take down Pred. So a 2v2 with 45 seconds left. Optic have full B street control. You might just want to go for this bomb plant.
Kenny pushed back as your bomb carrier. Dashy also tagged. So information here from Atlanta's perspective on where these two Optic attackers are. Does Dashy get a look down to the left on Draza, running up and under him? Not quite enough to keep his teammates safe. So this would give him a 1v2. Abizi. Oh, he's ready.
What are we doing?
Oh, mercy. A steal away round from Optic.
Sam, we need that shit G8, bro.
Tom, I don't know how the pistol's still in.
How did he fucking win that?
I can't lie.
This guy is just an unbelievable talent. I actually recently just checked out Dashy said on YouTube.
What the fuck? I gotta write that down.
When you talk about the killings, but we gotta take a replay again at what shots he was able to do. 48 HP.
Bruce is went crazy
somehow, some way, is able to find a kill.
Got a kill. That's insane.
That's just a play that you don't expect anyone to make.
Holy
but he somehow, some way, is
shit.
able to get it done. But back to Dashy. If you guys haven't checked it out and you want to shoot somewhat like Dashy, that's why I was trying to change my gameplay a little bit. He just put out a whole video on the settings, so definitely go check that out.
Working out well so far after the 30 bomb at map 1. Now
Ant's
5
going
and 1
for it
start.
again.
Oh, this time Abizi is not going to be bamboozled by Shotzi.
Let I see it now.
Well, surely Ant is dead to rights here. And he will
Where
be
you
close
going?
gunfight, though, to be fair.
Hey, where you
But
going?
early first blood tallied for Atlanta. Now Optic have to hit the brakes on this defense and hope that someone can collect a kill or two to try to stall out this bomb play.
Yeah, fool me once, you can't get fooled again. They read the play on Shotzi to find the first blood. Now Atlanta Faze in the man advantage until Pred is at least able to find Draza and get out with his life. So 3v3 with 45 seconds left. Dashy's trying to at least get some assistance on the B street, but Celium's able to take him down. Abizi with the second. Pred left in a 1v3.
And he's stuck at the moment. Oh, decent rewrap back over the top of the ladder, though. Atlanta
I
may
don't know
have
if they saw him
been
hop up
convinced
here.
that he
Yeah, I
dropped
don't know
down
if they
to
know
the
he's
pit
here.
himself,
They
still
definitely
looking
didn't. This was
down
clean
on one
by the
side, Simp looking down on the other. And he's snuck
Oh,
back
he's
in
out.
towards mid. Until he isn't. Cell able to track him on the cross back over towards green, and there's no way he exits from there. But boy, I'll tell you, he nearly finessed his way out of a very tricky spot.
Oh yeah, Pred thought that play was going to be a lot quicker. He was not expecting him to play
Well,
it so
now
slow
Faze
around
is going to
that
look for
B-bomb site.
the underground play
That's
from
one thing that
fucking
Atlanta Faze do
Ant.
on
Let's
a
see
map
how they
like
try to
High
counter
Rise.
dress. They try to
barely
play
plant the
defaults.
bomb. But when they plant the bomb, 100% on post
So
play
they just tossed out a bunch of hard reads right now with the plays on offense and defense. Let's see what their counters are.
Ready to go so they can trade efficiently. As Celium was able to locate Pred, secure another round for Atlanta, but that was on the back of just simply shutting down Shotzi in that first blood.
Yep, absolutely the case. Tight margins here in the search to this point. Offense once again, lots of nades over towards that B alley. This time though, look at this. Atlanta heavy stack down low. Two players on one side, Simp on the other. But Shotzi's gotten a pretty good read of this, and Atlanta's aware of it. They back off and they're going to reset their defense.
Yeah, and now Shotzi's just going to take a lot of ground because he knows that
he's finding so many gaps,
somewhere. Bro. He's able to find the first blood, sets up Pred for the second. Now it's instantly a 4v2. You can potentially start working this bomb plant, but who needs a bomb plant when you're shooting like this?
Dude, Ant is a problem.
Dude, Ant is doing everything right now. This is insane.
He is a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just a brilliant micro moment.
I fear
to
they've been in the
highlight.
high-rise
You get
laboratory.
the info and you immediately read and react to it. Yep. You know, like you said, 2 players down low. I don't know if they get information that a third is down there, but it doesn't matter. How often do you see 4 players stacked defensively on B, up top or down low? So really good response from Shotzi, and you call that perfectly. The reaction saying that if they're going to reset, they're going to come right back up these staircases. Easy
Shotzi
masterclass.
Right
some might say superstar.
Use the information that they gain.
Some may say not a superstar. AKA back
on the defensive end.
AKA the slave.
It's a slow start so far in the search and destroy.
Dude, Ant loves
no way he's doing this again, bro.
But Shotzi again just gonna go back to what worked the first go around.
Know,
but this time we're not gonna go behind enemy lines.
No idea.
Yes,
that's crazy.
No way.
This kid's making fucking plays, bro.
How do we keep allowing this?
That's insane. Now we're getting broken down.
The jump window to find a second. Good response though from Atlanta.
Still alive
We're able to collect at least a couple just to make sure this thing gets back to a 2v2. Bomb is also in a very collectible spot, so everything gets reset and Kenny gets caught topside heli. Now a numbers advantage to Faze.
Now it's Dashy left in the 1v2.
They're
Was at least able to spot
now.
Celium, but
yeah, this is not over yet. Bruce is in a good spot. I feel like top heli, you can go top green and shit. It's like people don't expect this.
Where they are playing the kill. They're waiting till the final moment before they decide to work that objective, and
it's the New York setup from yesterday.
For Dashy, because that time is starting to tick.
Why are they waiting till that second, bro?
Check over the top, over towards B. Because if they get this planted and they get away, it's a tough retake to go through. But there's the ankle.
Shit.
Nice shots from Dashy. 1v1 with Celium. What a win. Hindered by the railing.
Oh my god.
And Cell responds.
That was so
and a
close.
How did MC win this?
I don't know how he won that.
How the fuck did MC win
no idea how he won this shit.
Another 2v4.
Oh my god.
That was a 2v4.
Battles between those 2 young men.
Faze's mid rounds are way better right now, but Optic's playing these like early blood situations a lot better than Faze's.
To keep Atlanta Faze into this search and destroy.
Jump shotting ain't it? Yeah, I actually think if Bruce doesn't jump there, he might win that.
Definitely not going back to that pit setup. We gotta have people over towards the B Street side.
I don't know how MC won that shit. That's good shit.
It's one of those things that the strange setups, like the unexpected plays, are definitely being more successfully carried out by Optic than for Faze at the moment. But this is much more close to what they normally do on a default. Sid playing forward on towards B. Celium watching over him at a pretty aggressive angle just outside the B propane. And Easy's just checking for tags at mid. He's going to at least contact a couple of players, which is enough to alert the defense over towards the B site. 1-for-1 goes the exchange.
Now into the 3v3. Shotzi's able to find a BZ through low pit. Jaws is able to take down Dashy instantly into a 2v2, but Sip knows I have to get out with my life. You invest that smoke grenade for the repositioning. Now with only 45 seconds left, it's a 2v2.
You see they got top oil or no?
He did. He's on. Yeah, I think he's on.
This is a really tough retake though at the moment for Atlanta trying to contest this B site with Simp getting out of there and draws it down low with an AR. Shots is going to take a little bit of extra time just to clear out the backside defensive windows.
Well, the problem is Faze also pinched their side, so I don't really know.
There are players on the offensive side of the map that could make themselves available to at least being seen. And how about this? Have Optic gotten a read that Atlanta have played to the offensive side? They sure seem to have. Shotzi's able to tag up Simp a touch, and the bomb's going to get planted at A.
Oh, he's dead up
bomb. The biggest thing is if Kenny can get off of the site just in time. No, he cannot. He's able to get taken down before that bomb even gets planted. So, Jaza, you don't have to do anything. Let's just sit comfortable in this corner. Shotzi's not going to have enough time to work that bomb plant.
They waited too long.
And even with Optic Texas finding the first blood, Atlanta
Faze
mid-round adjustments.
Yeah.
Simply had to take Kenny off of that A site to secure the round. Atlanta Faze tie back up at 4.
MC gets his haircut, Joel, from the same guy that usually does key glocks.
Considering the
first haircut. Now they have a guy that comes through the facility and does their haircuts on like. I think a bunch of teams do that. They have someone come through and do their hair on like a Monday, usually on a content day or a Tuesday.
Is there any more trickery of Optic sleeves? And does Atlanta ever go back to that kind of heavy blue hit that we've often seen them do? This time not the case. Simped bomb carrier already back over towards propane. Draws a cell working together on this B lane, but Optic's right here to beat him. This is a very aggressive game of tag, which Kenny comes out as first.
Number 6 got through though.
Big team shots from both squads.
Good trades.
To at least lead to the trade.
MC got called.
Oh, we got one though.
Nice. 1v1. Kenny, now it's instantly a 1v1.
Keep in mind, Simp came out of spawns in MCW here.
Wow.
First couple of shots are decent. Pred wants the battle. at 2 HP. Bold to say the least. Now off the regen. Both players back to full HP. Onus on to Simp to what he wants to do. Does he want to play for the kill, play for the plant? Smoke just kind of
the absolute
draws the attention of Pred. And in this moment, Simp gets all the way backside A and is going to try to commit to the plant. Does Pred bother to check this?
Gotta kill him here.
Big brain.
Doesn't seem to. Also not going to catch him on the edge. Things reset here.
Holy shit,
This
dude.
is tough now because you have no info and the bomb's down at A, so where you have so many different angles you can check it from if you are Simp. But Pred's thinking right now, he has to try to be working behind enemy lines, but you get the info now. How does he decide to play?
He's gonna check it. He's gonna check it.
Check this. Does he get the angle this time around? He gets the 3/4 of the way. And the shots go
That's
back.
right there, man. Dude, Faze's mid round is
It's the
unbelievable
right
right
call,
now.
but Simp just a little bit too quick on the rewrap, able to find the toes.
You know it's only a matter of moments before Simp
Here we
comes
go.
alive.
One more round.
He was sitting at 1 and
Optic
5,
choking the
now
bloods that
6
they've
and
got, like
6.
early round situations.
Yeah, even
This is what happened the last time they played.
When Faze team killed.
This is what happened the last time they played.
All the other rounds, I have Shotzzy fucking just making plays.
Faze mid round's been so good.
They lost 2 2v4s.
I like that one out of Simp.
In the back of my
Yeah, me
spawn,
too.
make sure we're
It's a good
holding down
play.
B Street. Force
I can't believe that timing to get the bomb down. That's insane.
Yeah, I like the call. But what do they call to try to get
Close
the
this
bomb
out.
down? I think it's the bigger question here. Pred Dashy flying over towards the blue side. Abizi looking to get aggressive. Steps forward. And I don't think Dashy's seen it. Nope, he hasn't. Pred gets caught looking in the
And
opposite
he's out.
direction.
Good play.
And first blood once again collected by Atlanta. And they're going to back off and just play this thing straight up 4v3.
Yeah, this is perfect. You don't want to try to get too overzealous. Potentially get picked off, but Simp is able to take down Shotzzy instantly.
Should be the game.
4v2. Bomb still slowly
Members, I don't
working
know
his
where
way
this
up through
can.
the B Street, but Dash and Kenny have their hands full with only 15 seconds to try to
This
clutch
is
this
the
one
game,
up.
bro. This should be the game.
It's just Atlanta's ability to find
Oh,
first
no,
blood
let it
is
show
only
this,
part
bro.
of the problem. Their ability to play down a man.
We have underground
is
too. Yeah,
ridiculous.
This LEG setup is what they got right here.
Actually, maybe the barrel of the gun
Yeah,
being
it's the game.
seen. Yep, sure seems that way. BZ finds the
Let's
kill
get it.
very quickly as soon as that
It's a good
information is
bounce
processed.
back.
And it's just on to Kenny, who
Man,
gets some
see
decent
fucking
shots
man.
in the
Good
no
bounce back.
chance
Good
for the
bounce
front
back.
line.
Holy fuck.
We're going to see it in the first
talking
blood
about,
tally.
Tommy
It's getting pretty
Temper.
even, but
Yeah.
what, 2 different
what a
2v3s,
fucking
Yes, yes,
2v4s?
get a case
Now
on.
we're running
Yeah, the
Faces.
4v2
A
and the
lot of that maybe
daggers.
just kind of gifted in a certain way because Optic are playing
4v2s
so
and the
stretched,
team kill
so
round, all that
forward,
shit.
that
That
it
first
kind of
half was
isolates them
questionable,
just
bro.
by
It did not look like we were about to win
Some of
that.
y'all in chat were talking a little too early there, man.
That first half is what we see. Like, I guarantee Optic went back, watched their VOD, had some fucking hard reads on what they do in offense, defense, ran those strats, first couple of rounds, and Faze adjusted it, and then, you know, Optic didn't counter adjust, and that's GG's. You saw their last offensive round, they just played for picks.
He was making like heavy plays underground for the first couple rounds and switched to an AR and slowed it down.
Yeah.
I actually really liked that. They just didn't capitalize on the number situations early game.
Can't toss your bloods against Faze.
In my opinion, if Pred just checks
Look,
the
it's
A
any
bomb
team.
site and wins the one-on-one, we're definitely going to round number 5. But when you allow them to plan at A,
Well,
get
there's
away
another
with
map that
life for
Optic
free,
really
and
don't
try
like,
to
high-res
set
control,
defense,
so let's see what they can do.
that's the best way to play versus Atlanta Faze, because then they're slowly but surely gaining momentum. They're able to win 4 rounds in a row to close out the search to destroy, now to tie the series up at 1. But that's a map where Optic Texas were testing. You never 0-3 on it. Now it makes it 0-4, but at least you gave Atlanta Faze a fight there on that high rise.
Here's the number, Jay.
Microphone muted.
I mean, that was just a great play from Chris, and that's just the little things of a Faze. This has kind of been their MO, you know, for a minute.
Wow. Talk about again those numbers.
Yeah, Turtle tweeted
in
Optic
the
got
end.
first blood in 8 of the 10 rounds.
That's been the case in
actually-
Atlanta.
Hey, what's
Continues
the
to
map
find ways to
ready?
punish, even
high-rise
though
control.
they
High-rise
down
control.
a man early. So 1-1 the map count. High rise still on the menu for our next course for control, and then of course Rio Hardpoint map number 4. A tough stretch of maps here based on the history between these two squads. But after map 1 win, Optic finding ways to try to change the trends and find a way to extend this series. We'll be back after the break.
Upgrade
Yo,
your
some of
game
these
with
kids
the Scuff,
actually gotta be
the
like
official controller of the Call
brain
of
dead.
Duty.
What case on?
Yo, I've been reading like 5 comments that said, bro, the stream only has Faze guys. Like,
energy drink.
bro, the
from
Optic
CDL.
stream only has fucking Optic guys. What the fuck?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not-
Like,
Wait,
and we don't even have all Faze.
wait,
Maybe
hold
it's
on,
Sam.
hold on. Sam's an Optic, guys. Sam was on Optic for a sec.
No, bro, that is hilarious, bro. Some of these kids are actually delusional.
Technically, I worked for Optic Intel for like a year, so there you go.
No, but like, these guys actually got to be dumb.
Nah, people are just trolling in chat, bro. K-Sound, what are your thoughts on Scotty Scheffler, another green jacket?
Wait, I haven't been following the Masters at all, bro.
He just won.
He just won. It was really tight going into, you know, like 12 at Augusta, like the fucking par 3.
Yeah.
And like 11. Everybody just broke down those 2 holes, and then he had like a 3-shot lead after that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I only care about Tiger Woods, bro. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. I love golf, though. But like, sport's not the same without Tiger to me. I mean, he's there, but he's not the same. You know,
Tiger
how
is
do
a
you even
transcendent sports figure. He played mid in the last 2 rounds. He didn't play
Did he make it to game? Did he make it a day?
Yeah, no,
he
made the cut. Yeah, he made the cut. He has a cut streak now. He's the only time he's missed an Augusta cut was when he was an amateur. He's made 24 straight cuts.
What are you talking about?
Tiger Woods.
Golf.
Tommy, Tiger Woods has made the cut at the Masters 24 straight times he's been there.
What does that mean?
24 years that he's played the Masters.
Yeah.
He has made it to the weekend because they cut it 50 in ties.
Okay, I didn't know, Ben. I don't watch golf like you, so like when you say cut,
they
I don't know.
They cut out the field after like 2 days in tournaments like this.
Oh, okay.
And like normally, you know, I'll put it this way, Tom. Tiger's got some insane records. That 24 is impressive. He made 143 consecutive cuts. He did not miss a weekend for like 6 years.
Wow, that's crazy. That's actually.
Wait, can I say something real quick? By the way, I know Tom. If you shouted out the CS:GO guys. Shout out to our CS team for winning Yo, shout out to the CS guys for winning grand finals yesterday in China, by the way. Another championship for Faze Clan.
Another championship
for Faze Clan.
Our CS team is on the board yet again. Look at those guys go. Kerrigan won on his birthday too, didn't he?
Yeah, on his birthday.
Yeah,
Wait, how old is he now? 34?
34, bro.
Bro, 34 years old, just won another event for CS. That's insane.
Honestly, what's typical out of them was they lost a major and they could have been dejected going to this Chinese tournament, just kind of dipped. And they grinded out and won. Like, that's respectable.
Somebody said K Diddy yapping. Now that's fucking insane.
K Diddy's crazy.
Listen, I'd be mad too if we keep winning championships. I'd be fucking mad too.
Bro. I saw you on stream yesterday with no shirt on, throwing it back. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, I'll explain that, Tom. Bro,
can you explain that? Because I'm looking at the Zoo Mafia community on Twitter and I'm seeing shirtless pics of fucking K Diddy.
Tom, I have this new thing on stream, Tom, where I do channel points. So like you can redeem your channel points for shit. One of them is to take my hat off. It's very expensive. And one is to take my shirt off as well, Tom.
Ooh, they take a lot off.
People spend a lot of money.
Kason, I saw a TikTok that you were going to Diddy parties. You want to explain that one?
I've said I've been to a few.
Jesus fucking man.
Oh, they were literally normal parties, bro.
Jesus fucking.
There's nothing to talk about here. Listen, they weren't what you think they are, man.
I would hope not.
At least the ones I went to.
I would fucking hope not. All right, 2 times.
2 times.
2 times.
It's also not been particularly strong for them at all. Oh yeah, Optic Texas basically play all the
well, this has been a rough map for Optic, so let's see if they've improved in this one.
More focus on playing Karachi, playing in
get
Asia.
weird.
This is basically their auto veto a majority of the season. But now you know we're going already in the middle half of the year. We have to try to play a couple maps that we're not really comfortable at. So we can throw a couple curveballs versus some of these top teams, and none other than High Rise Control going up against Atlanta Faze, who are literally the best team at this map. Trying to test your practice. But it has to be a focus on defense for Optic.
I'm hitting it 2 times, guys.
Yeah, we already did.
That's big. Who are number one, that's where they have to adjust.
That is by far the biggest nomenclature we could possibly put up together. 2 for 1, the opening exchange. Atlanta already off to the races on
not very good for Optic.
Oh boy, not what you want as a BZ on your front line like this. It doesn't get any better. Fred's completely dead to rights. Shot C does at least find some sort of a response. Kind of cauterizes the wound for now, but clock stays paused at 106, so the first tick of progress is looking pretty inevitable.
This is where if you're Optic Texas, there's no trophy systems to work with yet.
Jeez, fucking
gonna be
part of the map, bro.
They don't need to use their attacks to invest the break in towards B. Just gotta
oh
now
my
look
God.
and trade onto a BZ, but Shotzi's not able to get it done. So the first segment is going to be complete.
Yeah, he's finessing.
And the BZ just with the heads up play to get the segment done and get away with his life is just enough
crazy,
for Atlanta Faze
Yeah,
to still keep
his centering is insane.
Defense, though, starting to establish itself for Optic. Shotsy down low, seen at range. Clean shots though from Abizi. Sim also following up on Kenny up top. Here comes the hit from Faze trying to get back on towards this B zone. You've got Dashy inside the point, and he's done well to kind of use that tower to his advantage, but still gets flat out over. Looking likely three-man stack may also mean that this zone is just done and dusted. One more attempt, possibly, but Abizi makes sure no one can contest, and an extra 60 gets tallied for Faze.
Man, they are putting the beat down right now. That was a very quick, efficient B play. You had players consistently pushing behind enemy lines, just keeping the kill stagnant. And whenever they needed a 2 to 3 dead, they got it done to secure that B point. Now a minute and 25 on the game clock. All about the Texas more focus on maintaining the map control. And Kenny with that reach pinch.
Love that Tommy Tempers in here. The Faze family running deep. Love that happy. It's the fucking go right there.
Also make sure that no one can make moves over towards the blue side of the map.
Just uploaded a video on YouTube. Go check it out.
Use the life lead just down to now level. Shotsy on 3 in a row.
2.5.
As a plethora of weapons, I imagine, to play with, depending on what the situation calls for. And Dasha continues to just lock things down over towards the A side of the map. So this is all about what can Shotsy do in terms of trying to get together a bit of a spawn trap. And he's made his way at least down to bottom pit.
Yeah, that gun's OP. Yeah, get it out. See it off.
Shotsy on 5.
And this is perfect place from Optic Texas. You can tell that the practice
don't let LaRue spread these narratives.
User joined your channel. When you talk about the slaying column on the defensive end. But Shotsy finds himself on 7 in a row. Just trying to be the playmaker again for this Optic squad. Already a cruise missile in the back pocket. He doesn't plan on slowing down. All the kills in the feed for Optic. Atlanta Faze forced to hit the reset in the back of their spawn. And that just might be it. Optic Texas dominant on this defense.
I mean, at one point, this was a 19-17 in favor of Faze. And now it's 12-5.
User left your channel.
Yes, he is. For a double-digit streak. An absolute takeover here on the round 1 defense. Straza just not quite. Doesn't make much of a difference. The cruise missile already
holy fucking shots he's moving today, dude.
Convincing A defense and a huge life margin lead.
And that's how you get it done, man. You only allowed 3 segments to go to in favor to Atlanta Faze, but Shotsy just absolutely dominates with his movement, with that MCW in hand. He usually does it with the Rival 9, but this guy is one of the best players in Call of Duty for a reason. Ends on a 10 streak before getting taken down, was potentially trying to break the record, but that's a great defensive round from Optic Texas. Already showing the adjustments on that side of the map. And now you have a cruise missile to work with. You just have to make up for 3 segments.
Yeah, and again, I just want to re-hit the point that you made earlier about how Shotsy and
I'm not muted.
I'm not asking Tommy that, bro.
Overall KDs of around 0.8.
It's YouTube.
Control, it's worse than that.
Microphone
no, we're blowing our boys.
6 and 3.
It's the 2 times that
we've been having a world star map to this point. I'm sure it's very refreshing to the green wall. And that's not stopping here.
Okay.
Beat progress already being made, and no kills at all for Faze. This is looking mighty fine for Optic.
Yeah, they can't get out of the base. It's very, very difficult, especially when your ARs are not having the best performance. Jaws is sitting at 2 and 12. He cannot figure it out yet. But Shotzi's just picking up where he left off. Unfortunately, can't find that fight onto Celium, but that's already been done and dusted. Finally, Atlanta Faze able to get a couple kills to work out of their base. And if you're Optic Texas, job already done. If you want to secure one more segment, you also have a cruise missile in the back pocket of shots.
Yeah. The thing is, you don't want to get trapped in your spawn here, because the same thing can happen to you very quickly, and Faze are in pretty prime position to potentially put that together. Celium up top by Heli. Oh, unfortunate propane explosion. Takes Pred out of the picture, so now Faze have numbers, and they continue to try to push forward. Nice gunshots from Abizi onto Kenny. Follow up from Sip.
It's
not
3.
Quite fully there, but Atlanta still winning the kill feed. Now they've got a 2-life lead and some good map control.
And this is what makes Atlanta Faze the best defensive team on this map. You get put into that trap, it's about 20 to 30 seconds before you even have an opportunity to work your way on out.
Headshot.
But they are just trading so damn well around Helipad, around B Street. Forcing Optic Texas to use reinforcements on one side of the map more than they want to. And at least Kenny now with the route is going to find an opening through bottom pit. Fred finds the first blood, and this might be an opportunity for Optic Texas to get on that game, get on that A point.
Oh, Simp comes back over through the previously captured B zone.
Oh, he's out.
And deals with Kenny, but Shotzi's going to sneak around the back again. And Atlanta have no idea that he's making this play. Small moments of hesitation here from Faze, but they are not going to have the luxury of staying back for too long because here comes Dave from Optic from the front. Clean kills all across the board.
You got wallbang from the point.
So the clock will pause at 50 seconds.
What the
Shots getting shots through walls, kills from what feels like through 5 walls, and Kenny's right there on the cross to make sure Atlanta can't get out of spawn. A convincing moment here for Optic.
You're not their blueprint at all right now.
No one is.
So if you're playing high-rise and you don't go underground and hit that point, you're not playing high-rise.
Yeah, it's hard though because they can pick up underground from mid, so they can see it. We gotta get on. We gotta get on.
Again.
We died.
That third segment is about to be complete, but even if it's not, 12-6 in lives remaining, we could play TDM.
40 seconds on the clock though. Atlanta battling back.
They're streaking.
Okay. Maybe could have stayed on the zone a little bit longer. Maybe finish it off himself, but instead played forward for the kill. And now all of a sudden,
I wouldn't mind the streak if they were set up for
it. 10v4, 25 seconds on the clock. Draza still holding on to bottom blue. Does Atlanta still have this in them? Here comes the snap over towards the point. Shotzi's on for the first. Atlanta need to go. They need to find a way to get them off.
They got off the point instead of winning the round.
The kills are good for Faze.
They got off the point instead of winning the round. Wow.
Pred is the last player over towards bottom blue, and he's been seen by Cell.
Let's get
Atlanta continue to find the kills.
Why
they
did
missed the moment here if you're Optic? Last chance to try to break your way in, and Atlanta continue to reap with the kill feed.
Wow.
Kenny has
Wait,
the
they just
They get naded. They must have tried to dodge nades. The only way I think
they were
of.
gonna get naded. They had to.
I had to think they were dodging nades. The only way I could think of.
12-6.
They had to have thought they were gonna get double naded right there.
That's an Optic troll.
We'll go back and watch that.
You just gotta chance it at that point.
Draza and Celium with multiple 2 pieces around the map. Optic
that was
Texas
insane.
just
It had to be they didn't have trophies.
through bottom
That was
blue.
insane, bro.
And even then, you just gotta
Atlanta
take the
able to
chance where you need
secure
half
the
a tick. You just gotta
defensive
stick that
round.
shit.
They're down
Wow, they
by
just
2
tweaked.
seconds, but at least you get the cruise missile to get invested. And Optic Texas are thinking, all right, we're going to be up 2-0, but Atlanta Faze shut the door on that opportunity. Now we're all tied up at 1. Just got to make up for these segments now if you're Atlanta.
I think there are going to be some Optic fans that are going to be breaking down every millisecond of that decision from Shotzi to try to push forward where maybe he could have captured. Hard to say one way or the other. Hindsight's a hell of a drug, friends. Don't get caught. First couple of kills here for Optic's defense. Very clean, very polished. First 3 will fall. And Atlanta's really not had good breakoffs in any of these rounds to this point.
They've been getting shut out from Optic Texas.
Oh,
Over
big
toward the
win.
B Street side, even towards Helipad, as they find another 3 in the feed. Last player out is going to be Sim, but you can already see Optic Texas are more
Can get
focused on
kind
keeping
of
these
interesting.
players
Chris,
in the back of their
he's
spawn.
got a trophy.
Abizi with the great spawn, at least through the underground steps, is able to take down Pred, but still a lot of map control being obtained by Optic Texas.
Map control is starting to get to that precipice of possible spawn trap conditions. Atlanta trying to teamwork their way out, but
that's a tough shot.
Not finding any exits.
It is good shots.
15 and
Good
9,
trades,
almost able
big.
to collect number 16. Just couldn't quite get the regen off. Fred through the middle of the map.
Let's go, Dad.
Just a couple of times through mid-map, and that's enough for Draza to help out, find a double. And now Atlanta stacked up, finding the first tick of progress, if not more.
Yeah, first segment already going to be complete, but
Remember, he
Shotzi
wins
knows
this
at least a
fight.
double stack on the point, and he just spotted the third player over towards the B Street. So when do we decide to attack? And unfortunately, Abizi was more prepared for that gunfight. With that rival 9 in hand, that's already going to be beat out of the way. But if you are Optic Texas, now you have an opportunity with a lot of map control to keep them in the spawn. But for how long?
Oh, AG's going
crazy. Ooh, a little caught here. Tried to chase down a kill with the Renetti.
Oh,
it's punished. Follow-up elimination from Dashy. Decent, but the trade still allows Atlanta a chance to use blue as an opportunity to set themselves up for an A attack. Trophy system down for Cell. Tagged up through mid-map, but still finds a way to get 1 kill. It's just not fully enough for the rest of Faze to follow up on it. So we kind of neutralize the map to touch. Both teams coming off of spawn, not fully getting trapped up. We have a 17v14 favoring Optic.
And there's only a minute left on the game clock. So if you are Optic Texas, just got to continue to hold down your iron trade efficiently. 2-2 in the feed for both
that's
squads.
3.
But it's still Optic Texas.
Trade?
Remaining up by a couple. Pred finding that double at least relieves the pressure on the farthest players pushed out.
Now we need the trade AG there.
Again forced to hit the reset. Optic just doing a great job of holding down all their lanes.
Yeah, now Shotzi has the freedom to get forward. And I mean, look at the movement. Nearly slips away. It's enough for at least Kenny to confirm his trade,
There's
which
no
is
lives.
more than enough, to say the least. 12v4.
This map could have been over already.
Is going to heavily favor Optic
3-0.
as they look to lock up the rest of this defense, and there's really no chance
we
that it
live to
does
see
much
another
more
round.
damage than maybe a couple of kills here or there. So major advantage for Optic through 3 rounds. Lots of a call here for Atlanta defensively to really stand tall if they're going to try to even out these tick progression.
Yeah, it needs to be a shutout because right now Optic Texas are only down by 1 segment, but the adjustments that they have shown so far on this high-rise control has been beautiful. On the defensive side, they were 11th overall in the league. I know it's because they haven't played the map a lot, but they struggled every time that they spawned in on this map, and it was due to the sling ability. They just could not keep up on the defensive side. We're basically put in the trap on the opposing side where you usually do not see. But the plays right now out of Shotzzy, the plays right now out of Dashy, both average a .8 versus Atlanta Faze. They are dominating so far in the respawns.
Yep, absolutely agree. Pred's even picked it up in that last round. Kind of a slow start from him, but on 4 in a row brings him back to about level. Focus towards B alley. Lots of shots connecting for Atlanta.
If Faze can keep him off the points here,
Shotzzy off the
and
regen.
keep him from getting any ticks.
Long route will create some problems here for Atlanta and spawn, and the Faze defense is going to have to kind of figure out and make a decision of what do you want to deal with as Pred gets onto a cruise missile before being dropped, and with a 1 life advantage and a little bit of time ticked off the clock, Atlanta's trying to hopefully counter in their minds to get forward and take away the map.
Yeah, they just want to take away map control. They want to try to put Optic Texas in the trap as fast as they possibly could because they got to try to play for a shutout round. Do not give up 1 segment to Optic or they will have that defensive side.
Yeah.
It's now all of Optic Texas rallying the troops over towards the B Street side, but they cannot find an opening. Shotzzy finally does take down Celium, but it's Atlanta Faze ready for the trade fights as they find 3 in the feed. All you have to do is take care of Shotzzy, and there's only 25 seconds left. You might have to invest the cruise.
Oh, look at Draws on the other side of the map. He's still finding kills and forcing Optic to kind of keep their focus at multiple points. Abizi taken down at range. Shotzi's position is known, but Cell really cannot shell with just 8 HP. 10 seconds on the clock. It's going to have to be Kenny to jump into the zone. Everyone else supporting him from a pretty much long range. And they're finding good support at this moment. First tick of progress being worked on. Cell able to trap a couple of shadows, but doesn't make a difference. Now the stack is on. And Optic should be able to get at least 2 ticks here.
Yeah, the second segment is going to guarantee themselves defense just in case it does go to a round number 5, but it's still Optic Texas in the lead of the lives remaining.
Oh no.
They're still not slowing down in the slaying
they got a
department. That's
streak
another
too.
3 dead in the feed. You can easily hit that transition over. But with Pred being the player coming off the respawn, that cruise missile is not going to get invested early on. So you have to try to maintain map control before you decide to invest that.
Shotzzy's got a streak as well.
Oh
my
god. Shotzzy on another
frying.
impressive streak. He gets to 7 before he's felled. Pred once again.
Yeah, but we've seen when you have a lot of streaks, you end up kind of playing different. The way that got you there.
At range, almost dealt with before Cell can get there, but the help arrives just in the nick of time, and the lives are back to level. And an unfortunate teammate actually swings that over to Faze. 12 plays 11.
Yeah, 12 plays 11, and now it's all in the hands of Shotzzy. Unfortunately, he does fall, and all of Optic Texas forced to now hit the reset in the back of their spawn.
Control.
And with only 20 seconds left, Optic Texas already did the job. They already completed the segment. Now you have a cruise missile on the defensive edge just to work with in case anything gets a little bit fishy.
Defense, right?
But you don't want to give Atlanta Faze a cruise missile here to potentially find a success on the attack.
The cruise is on defense.
2 in favor of Optic. 2 cruises they could possibly use here.
They can use a cruise
like
to
you
take
said,
over
Draza
each
now
point,
1 off.
I mean, they do got
Not
2
gonna have a
cruises,
chance
but
to find kill number 6,
it's doable.
but coming out of spawn,
Won't be easy.
That's been the problem for Atlanta to this point.
Nobody's won an offense yet.
Finding a way to even get trades, let alone kills.
Going 4 dead is like a death trap, dude.
We'll see. That could be a key for Faze to get an extra resource and try to mitigate what's already been built up and kind of stack the deck for this Optic defense coming up.
I think it all is going to fall into the hands of Draza can earn himself that cruise.
Yep.
Like you said, Optic Texas
Draza definitely needs to try and get this cruise, bro.
On the defensive side, and just the way that they have been shooting on defense, they
should know they have 2 streaks.
Atlanta Faze on that side of the map. But this round number 5, I feel like every time we watch both of these teams specifically in control, it always goes to a round 5. And it's usually Atlanta Faze coming out on top, but Optic Texas in the heavy advantage, trying to put themselves up 2-1 in the series.
Draza is just going to try to play up top and see if he can catch a Beezy's trade.
Oh, I like the A strat to try and be out the street.
This is good. I like this.
Oh, at range. Dealt with by a Beezy. And now Draza can actually just get into a kind of a 1-for-1 position, but he gets red and dealt with. So the extra resource not going to get tallied here for Faze, and the first tick of progress on top of that does not get completed. So focus for Faze goes back towards B.
Yeah, that's tough. Because Draza was definitely looking for that one kill, but wasn't expecting that many players on Optic Texas still in their base.
He's twisted.
As the first segment is potentially going to come in over towards this B point, but Optic Texas right now is
He's gonna
solely
get shot in
focused
the
on
back.
taking down
That's
Sip.
2.5.
There's no trophy system in towards the B point. Brent over the top is able to eliminate him from that positioning, and Shotzi is already in the spawn. 38 and 25. Now you have to get past this.
Okay. Wow. Well done, Draza. Good clean shots coming
You see
through.
Tyler gets his spot.
Even life count. Only one team tallied at B. Kenny slipping forward, catches a BZ completely off guard, and the Optic defense is in prime position for this next opportunity for a hold. Lots of work needs to be done here for Atlanta. May start with Self. He's just lingering up mid-map. Pred trying to do the same thing on the other side, but kills for Atlanta are pretty decent. Pred's the only one to collect, and the clock will stop at 38 with 2 members on for Faze.
Yeah, 20 to 20 in lives remaining.
Damn, nobody ever
players on the point, like you said, but Shotzi is at least able to take down one.
Ants about at 40.
Where is the BZ at? He does find a kill up to the
might
B
be
street
40 for the
side.
L now.
Kill blue. It's a moment where you have to try to invest one cruise missile to at least allow your teammates to get out of the spawn.
Shrieking. Can Faze back and get us some time?
He's going to call it as soon as he pops up. Third tick of progress was on the way. Everyone backs off the zone. Cell stays alive behind part of the propane tank. But if Easy does drop down to 20 seconds.
Might as well get an A here. And get on B too.
One of the last 2 left that could possibly make some motion happen.
Let's go, Sin.
Actually, Sin is going to sneak on towards A to stop the clock there instead. Hoping
Get one
that
more,
maybe
Chris. Get one more kill,
this
Chris.
1v1 and then try to finish the progress over towards B,
yeah,
which
kill
he
here,
gets the isolation he wants, but the gunfight isn't clean. Has to reset. Pred on the chase finds the kill, but progress from Sip is still going completely unchecked. Eventually they get the kill. Draws out of the other zone. Able to get just enough help for the extra 6 to go.
On this guy, MC.
Oh my God, they're on blue.
This is where it gets scary.
They might win this shit.
And he's in their base. Try to invest this cruise
kill the guy
now.
on the streak.
And that's exactly what Pred is going to do, but do not read the play.
He instant boosted as well. They're all bottom blue. Oh my God.
That second segment is going to be complete.
Oh my God.
Get one more, Chris.
No, it's not.
Can they get
Any kills here?
Oh my God.
No. 1v3 situation
49. They got plenty of
versus
49.
There's so much time though.
Close this shit out, boys.
No more respawns for
No
Optic.
lives.
4v8 situation.
Gotta keep that gas pedal
fully
down.
depleted. Optic cleanly get out of spawn and also clear BZ off the high ground. Atlanta are going to take their time and try to reset.
Oh, Texas so far maintaining a lot of the map control.
Oh,
They
no.
also find all the kills. Was a 4v8,
Tyler.
is now a 3v5.
Let's please not
Seen
troll
them clutch up
this.
3v11s.
Oh,
Can they try to clutch up this one? No more respawns now for Atlanta.
Everyone's playing on an island if you're
Holy
Optic.
shit.
Can you catch this Atlanta
Oh,
offense
no.
a bit by surprise? Brent seems to say
Traded.
yes, and what a light up he's had in these last 2 rounds. Pistol nearly locks on in time, but the 3v2, 23
Bro, this
seconds
spot
on the
from
clock.
Ant.
Shotzi sniffing pixels, sees both. Just comes down to when does he want to pop up. It's him versus the world in this 1v3. First one tallied cleanly, pistol out, wants a BZ at range, slips around, but they're on the zone.
my
Both
God.
players
Yo,
are there.
this is so
Shotzi
fucking
doesn't have a
guys.
lot of time, also doesn't have a lot of
we won
ammunition.
this.
Needs to clear off
we
the zone. He
trained
gets
that.
off
Oh, what a map.
Fucking go.
What a crazy map. Insane map.
shit, bro.
Insane map.
Top ropes, bro.
Insane map.
God.
Holy
shit.
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking God.
That was an insane map, bro.
Insane fucking map.
That was an insane map.
Kind of 1v1.
I lost my picks by 0.5.
Oh
Point five is
my
tough.
God.
What a fucking map.
Holy fuck.
Yo, I was tweaking when MC wasn't capping B, bro. Oh my fucking God.
What a map there. Clutch factor in those final moments.
I mean, Optic should have won that map.
Cruises.
Should've won 3-0.
Yeah,
in
holy
that final
fuck.
round. And
He had
even when
one
it
fucking-
went
he had
down to
one
the
fucking
wire,
watch, right?
they were able to
Optic probably
sniff
should've won
out
that
the
map for
players
sure.
from
Yeah.
Optic Texas.
It was that
They-
round.
they
They
should've-
had 4 lives, but Optic need to win that offense.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really think this should have been 3-0, honestly.
The double stack was there, so he had
I mean, they got eight first bloods in the search. They got 8 first bloods in the SMD. They probably should have won that map too.
And the nail biter map against Optic Texas.
Yeah, you maybe could argue that maybe. I don't know about the other map, but that map for sure.
I mean, assuming that you win, assuming that you win like 7 out of 10 times that you play, you win 8 first bloods. You should win the. They should win the map.
No, I agree. I agree with you, Ben. I agree with you. You're right. You're not wrong
map-
there.
I think the map
The
supports
SCD
it.
with all those bloods, they probably should have won that too.
It's essentially a one-dimensional
but-
play. A BZ runs with Draza. They want to get him to cruise,
You know.
and it doesn't work out. And everything resets.
What's next map?
in favor of
Oh,
Optic's
Rio.
defense.
Holy shit.
And then there's a moment in there where the round almost ends before it gets to
Dude, Ant is trying his absolute
Real
hardest.
HB next.
Yeah, the Rio Hardpoint. Yeah.
All right, we should definitely close this out here.
Back at B, but Sip just stays alive forever on A. No one goes to check him, and he gets what, a tick and a half worth of progress for free at A. And
wait, what did Optic veto for Hardpoint?
Let alone the ability to recover off of their
probably Karachi.
Probably
Karachi, honestly.
Oh man, there's so many small
micro moments. I think they got rid of Vista, didn't they?
Wow, we got a heater. Jay,
40 for the L, bro.
I think it was Vista.
Puts up another 40 piece. Dashy was also slaying to hell alongside.
Listen, bro, Jaws started out what, 1 and 12, finished 35 and 37. Like you got to tip that.
Atlanta Faze just a little bit more icy to close out the control. But that was another map where Optic Texas haven't played it for 2 months. And you went all the way down to the wire. You definitely should have potentially walked
Can't
away
believe Faze won that map. It's actually fucking
but at
insane.
least you played
That's
Atlanta.
unreal,
I actually can't believe it at 300.
But you want to be the team walking away with
they
the
beat up
W.
Vista.
Now you find yourself down 2-1 going into a Rio HP
Face
where
up, base
Atlanta Faze are the
ban.
best. It's just as simple as that. They are the best team.
I love us on Rio, bro.
Yeah, not good. 4-0 overall. On average, they win
on Rio?
250 to around 180.
I'll take that every day of the week.
So a near full hard point worth of time that gets in between Atlanta and whoever finds themselves squaring up on the other side of spawn. And on top of that, just the straight up demoralization that just happens right there, where Optic looked like they're going to close out the defense at round 5, not once, not twice, maybe 3 times, doesn't come through. So,
well, at least you got plenty of clips from the series.
Got to reset and maybe lean onto the fact
this
that
shit's been a
Shots is having
banger. Oh, they're
himself
checked.
a very uncharacteristic, great series versus Atlanta Faze team. What can he provide in terms of another spark for this Optic team here in map 4?
Oh yeah, they're playing great. Shotzi and Dashy both average a 0.8 versus Atlanta Faze, but they are definitely over a 1.0 so far in this series. It's just coming down to these final moments. In the S&D, you find 8 first bloods. Fortunately, you fall short. In the control, you have 2 cruise missiles in round number 5, and you fall short. But you can take a look at the numbers. 1.37 for Dashy. He hasn't done that all season long versus Atlanta. 1.15 for Shotzi. They are just playing lights out right now. You just have to find those clutch moments at the end of these games to close out these maps.
Yep, absolutely. And I think for a lot of Optic fans, it is rejuvenating in a certain way to see these 2 guys stepping up at the table. But at the same rate, it also, again,
all right, can Optic hand Faze their first loss on Rio anything?
What'd you say?
That can they hand Faze their first loss on Rio in any fucking game mode?
Here we go.
The board for Atlanta. One of the best rotating, one of the best at holding, and they still
Here
find
we
a lot of
fucking
success.
go.
2 times, everybody. 2
gentlemen.
times.
To be fair,
Yeah,
they
good
don't have to
shout,
do all that
Ben,
often, so lots to ask here. If you're
Rio Hardpoint, I fear this is where Faze closed it out.
And that's the crazy thing about it, is that Atlanta
They win in
Faze and
3-1
Hardpoint
fashion, as
specifically, they're not
predicted.
usually the best team on rotations and hold percentage. But on a map like Rio, when they are doing the fundamental part correctly, that's what makes them even more unstoppable. So if you are Optic Texas, you have to run rotations. You have to set up properly to try to force this game 5.
That is a loose full.
Well, after the
Unlucky
initial
timing.
opening from Optic was pretty calm and collected with the favored spawns.
It's fucking lag, dude.
Very
It's so
polished,
laggy, bro.
and they will not just match the tally from Optic. They will
Podcasters
surpass
is
it
actually just broken.
with the opportunity to flip the map and find themselves in
YouTube
control
just be
for the
lagging
favored
too, though,
sides
bro.
towards
Nah,
PG.
Podcasters
Break
especially
starting
bugged on
Podcasters have been bad today. I don't know why.
Super
Every time
bugged on
someone's about to
patch.
kill it, just like skips.
Nah, I know they've a bunch of people got Beanox got
It's
laid
always
off
an
and shit,
important
but
kill, dude. It's always a fucking important kill where it skips and freezes.
Down Draza before he earns that cruiser missile. But Atlanta Faze with the gun, he was able to reinforce their way back in towards P1, take a nice little 10-point lead, and now have the rotation over towards P2.
Thing is, Optic have already made their way pretty close over towards the jump ball and this ramp.
MC's got to jump and hill there, man.
Shot from Cell. Take
He
one of
did
the
some
pictures of
heinous
Faze's
shit in that
defense
control.
out of it, and okay, neutral.
See, not hopping at the hill,
here,
you
the
know what I'm
first 20
saying?
seconds
Like,
for Optic.
oh, no.
In fact, they're gonna get Kenny in with numbers, and they also
they got this
force
pinch
Sip to
spawn
spawn
now.
out. So critical moment here for Optic early, but Atlanta find the kills off spawn,
Maybe a
and
pinch
the
spawn.
last one they need a tally is the one where they know
Oh, they got him
exactly
pushed
where
out
he is.
here,
That's
too?
Kenny in the corner,
Yeah,
and
that's
even though
just
there's
like a
two
flip
neutral
here
time
with
for
kills.
Optic, Atlanta will still come away with the majority of time here on 2.
There's your
that's
big
so
one.
difficult right there for your Optic, because you
MC
find
with a
all the
sub.
kills, so at least keep them off of the point when you don't have the preferred spawns.
Oh, they're
But
flipping
when
them.
you take down Sip and he
Go
now
back to
spawns
MC.
behind you, you
Oh,
get the
big
read.
wins. They're
Players are
flipping
coming
as
from
well.
everywhere.
Big wins.
Unfortunately, they cannot
Nah,
find
that's
any
fine.
kills
AG's
in
gonna
the
have
beat, so
zero
Atlanta
fucking
Faze
clue right
able
here.
to walk away with this final 30. They're also able to flip the spawns over towards P3, and now Optic Texas have a lot of ground to make up.
Shots.
that was good. That was good
Watch
playing.
8 and
ahead there.
2 and 8 and 3.
Make sure there's
Goddamn.
no long routes taken here in the bottom. Abizi will just throw shoulders over there. this corner, make sure the windows stay safe.
My Faze is so dangerous on this. They have these 4 fucking insano fast players. Dax a psychopath.
Definitely not an opportunity.
Let's see what the sub plays super fast.
Will miss out on, and the kills are being collected and tallied very cleanly. Abizi even gets a read on the
Tyler
last,
trolled
and
that.
Dashy, which he does at least
weak.
keep his life
He was
on
getting
one.
win,
Can't turn it into anything more than just the first kill, and Atlanta continues to 3.
Yeah, and Optic Texas, they just can't find a way on in. Like Atlanta Faze just way too strong on their setups. Trading efficiently around this P3. You're holding down your street side over towards Bridge as well, but finally Optic Texas with a couple of kills. We're able to relieve that pressure, even though Atlanta Faze still swanning in towards the back end. At least
is the best map.
Full 60. You should
I love Rio. I love this guy.
I like Rio a lot.
To be able to hold this next one from Atlanta. Got Pred on one side, Shotzzy on the other, and as Pred drops, now it all rests largely with Shotzzy towards boxes. Both of your ARs will get over towards the railing, but there's just not enough eliminations coming through here for Optic to stall out this roto from Atlanta Faze. And finally, a couple of trades are back and forth, but Draza, last one standing, can't make the pistol go his way. Simp trying to follow up. Does he get both? Doesn't need to. It's a BZ behind, and Atlanta will open up the hardpoint.
This is getting nasty, Allen.
It's a massive class.
Even when they're late off the rotation, they're finding Brick early on into this HP.
These guys are just, dude, they're just
on the back foot.
so fucking quick on this map.
They're now trying to bake again with only 30 seconds left. You can't hit the rotation now. You have to try to fight this time.
Oh my god.
Nice generational buffer.
Oh, great buffers, man. Great buffers, bro.
Time and time again. 12 and 8 already to start this one off. The trade is going to be there for Draza, but Atlanta Faze with this final 20.
Bro, hit a route. Hit a route, somebody. There you go, Tyler. There you go.
Optic Texas, a long
big win.
road
Keep
ahead to try
going.
to
Keep
get back to
going.
this game.
And if you're Optic, you need to take a breath, get yourself set up, and start to get something positive to get your mojo back, because at the moment it is all Faze all the time. Shotzzy, well done through mid-map.
Ooh, the shots made
collect a kill, and this is exactly what the doctor ordered. Now it's just down to the follow-up. Atlanta, very predictably,
the timing is unbelievable.
Optic should be aware of this, but
that was crazy.
Sell, and he can just hold this spot, win out the middle of the map plus extra, and that's enough to deter a lot of this Optic setup. Here comes Faze, first back off spawn. Optic trying to hold from inside the hill. It's essentially a 2v4, and well, Simp will at least neutralize. Not a bad moment, but Optic still holding on strong.
Yeah, Optic's still doing a great job of just maintaining map control over towards Bridge side, not allowing Atlanta Faze to even step in towards the HP. Great shots from both the ARs on both sides.
Yeah, bro, it's not.
That engagement. Now Optic Texas slowly but surely starting to climb their way back
this
into
game
this
is
game.
balanced,
They need a
Sam.
response at the bridge hill.
You think so?
I
actually do think.
Wait, low-key, MC just shot the fuck out of him right there, though.
It has to be the rotation over towards B1, and right now they have a lot of mid-map control, especially over towards Bridge.
Draza gets the trophy system down.
If one gun was more OP than the other, we'd be seeing more of them out.
Zach's calling game, bro.
In a row again. Abizi there to help with the team shots.
I fear the CEO is in the office, ladies and gentlemen.
He may have gone up
the CEO is in the office.
I fear he called the secretary in, asked for a schedule, and he's starting to take meetings.
There's an all-hands meeting from Drazilla, the CEO.
Pivotal one, but Pred beats him to the punch, and at least some of the wound gets
fucking Draza, bro.
They still have work to do to clear out the hard point, which they
oh,
do.
wait, this could swing here though, Han.
Yeah,
this one's for new.
Showing why he dominates Optic.
The loose falls Optic gets slipped here and they go 4 dead.
That'll
be GG's.
It's already sitting at 19 and 9. This has a number so far on these guys as they still find themselves up by 80.
Oh my god, no way, bro. No way, bro.
Oh
my god, bro.
You already have a player in the BZ.
And needs to get 17 kills.
Wow, and it flips.
He doesn't see
Shotzzy, needs to get 17 kills right here.
So maybe a chance as Shotzzy realizes he's in a very key position. Stun comes through. That's enough for him to isolate onto Draza, help from the front.
Well, I like to play push out the back.
He
got
doesn't make a difference. And that's enough likely to at least block spawns, if not maybe win them for Atlanta. Draza off the pitch, nearly takes down 2 of his own.
Holy Christ, low key. This is big. This is big time.
A long route here from Faze.
Someone get off the goddamn hill, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, nobody's getting time at all.
The numbers over the hot dog cart, and that's enough for Kenny to win the gunfight.
Big hold here.
Another lease on life.
Yeah, and they need this 40 to get back into this game. They were able to flip the spawns as well, so Atlanta Faze are at least going to do a great job of investing those tacks over the
making
top.
A fucking
trying to take them off as much as they possibly could, but you can already see the route coming in from Shotzzy. Just taking the step ahead.
Oh,
damn,
bro. Please spawn out.
Atlanta Faze out. No, they're still going to spawn towards the back. So you still
I don't think they got pushed up fast enough.
Yeah, 3 of the 4.
It should have all been a flip, but this game's terrible.
Gets 1 after being stunned. nothing more. So now it's just time to Pred to hold his life, which Cell beats him with the pistol. Unreal stuff. But the scrap time fully earned, and Kenny will actually get all the way around the back just to hold and play his life. Help on the way now for Texas.
Oh my God.
Straza a bit off guard in the rotation.
They're shooting their guns.
Trade should surely be here, and it's a laborious one, but eventually does get tallied. Shotzzy not done yet on 1 HP. Gets himself 2, and Optic win the rotation to 3.
They're starting to fight back, man. The P2
Well,
to
we have a
P3
game.
chain now only down by 40 points. Optic Texas have flipped this game on its head.
Oh, he turned boxes.
Atlanta Faze not forced to try to find a break on in. You have players approaching through boxes, players trying to attack up the middle and also through bridge. So they're trying to hit every single route, but Optic Texas have gotten a read on it to perfection. Where were they down 100? Now it's only a 20-point difference. Shotzzy now finds himself on 5 in a row. All the kill feed is going to be green. And now Optic Texas winning the rotation fights again, this time over towards P4.
2 to 3 is good. Can 3 to 4 also be collected? Atlanta not soft, they say.
Wait, and they get a streak there, right?
Out, plus the stun locks Shotzzy in place. Dashy still a little bit of a scuffle with selling him over the last 3 seconds, which he wins. But Atlanta onto the hard point initially.
Timing was unbelievable.
Spawn out for selling him deep over towards the backside at P2. Here come Optic, knowing they've got an advantage and an opportunity to try to break this hard point.
Trade
The kills just simply put are not there. Kenny has to keep his head in a swivel, just trying to predict which angle.
This is a lot of time here. We should hold this here.
Wrong. Atlanta will win the rotation and a chance to regrow their lead.
And this is where if you were Shotzzy, you were on a 5 spree. It came down to a 1-on-1 between him and Draza. You're going to potentially earn a cruiser, so find a break on towards P4. But now Atlanta Faze are not slowing down. They're trading efficiently over towards the white van, but it's Optic Texas currently in the lead in the kill department.
Trophies here yet, I don't think, though.
But with only 20 seconds left, looks like we're going to have another photo finish of a hardpoint between these two teams.
And Atlanta are still, they're going to have to commit to try to play off this old time here with these 2 members that are standing. Draza doing what he can, but he gets taken down, no worries. Still on rotation.
You know, Faze
able
went
to
off
key
this.
versus pistol fight versus Dashy. Abizi mid-map hasn't had a particularly great game to this point in the kill feed, but this could be a big one. And okay, that's a little bit of extra clearance here for Atlanta. They're going to get past the 200 point mark.
Get as much time as possible here. Anytime we can get is huge.
But you're not expecting them to walk away with the full 50 seconds on this hill. So if you're Optic Texas, you just have to find a way on in. That's your tax off the spawn, blow up those trophy systems, and try to take somewhat control of the base. Kenny finding a triple. Abizi, last player up, simply has to play his life to give his team another opportunity to find a break.
Optic on the
chase. This is going down to the wire, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
It's a huge staggered respawn as well. Optic could surely get past the 200 point mark. Kenny just trying to hold on to this pillar for dear life. Dashy, Pred helping over the top of this hard point. And a chance not just for Optic to take the lead. They could also win this rotation. Abizi trying to meet them right over the top of P1. Just gets a little bit of an awkward mantle over the bench. And Simp also dealt with. Here we go. Optic's going to finalize the scrap and move right on in towards P1.
And they're going to be fully set up as well. Every single player from Optic Texas is currently sitting around the middle of the map. The lead change is finally going to come in. Optic Texas had 2 demoralizing maps, but they are not worried about it. They're trying to force this game number 5.
What the fuck? We're pinching him now.
The snap is able to find himself on
Okay.
Always somehow finds 3 in a row. Atlanta Faze get the break.
They've got the numbers. Cell is watching to the outside just to make sure no one hits the OE, which Optic seem like they're trying to do. So tall moment here. Optic need to find a way to break on in. They deal with Cellium very quickly. Simp looking to get forward. Denied over the top of the staircase. Now Optic with numbers. Team Nate
Optic
comes
can't
out
win
from
here, though. We need spawns. We just need to hold spawns and we're good.
Atlanta will still spawn on the right side of the map, which is
Shotzi's making a fucking play, though.
I think they know he's here, though.
Another massive opportunity for him to foil the setup of Faze.
Huge. Let's go. Huge win. And they spawn out. Come on.
Optic have time, though, to take routes and for a break.
Atlanta are set up for new.
And that's a perfect rotation.
This is so big that we're playing, pushing it.
Oh, she spawned behind him.
No way they spawned.
241.
No, we're reading it up.
Plays through the back end. Atlanta Faze get a read on it. They only need 5 to close out this series.
Oh my god, he's behind him.
Oh my god.
From the other. There goes the clearance around the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Holy shit.
That was a banger.
Fucking go.
That was a banger. Oh, and my
What a
YouTube crashed.
series! What a fucking series!
What time for the YouTube
We got
crashed?
lucky today, K-Son. We got lucky
Yeah,
today.
we did. I'm not gonna lie, we did.
Let's see what shitty ass fucking draw screen hits a timeline.
The last map was clinical, honestly. Optic made that a map, bro. They brought
They made that crazy.
Tommy, I fear your favorite guy, Joel34, was sweating the whole series. He had 500 on Faze, and let me tell you, he was sweating every map. Joel was sweating every map, bro.
Oh, Joel?
He had 500.
Where you guys at in chat, baby?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Come on. Texas played it great.
Undefeated all fucking year. Come on.
Finally get a lead change. Going towards P1.
Nah, we honestly though, I'm not gonna lie, we should have lost map 2.
That was a sketchy series, bro.
It was.
Definitely a sketchy series.
I don't know how these Optic cats got no ice versus Faze, dude. I feel like every time we watch them play, it's always Optic should have won that map. Optic should have won that map. Optic should have won that map.
Nah, not every time.
Bro, a lot.
It does happen a lot.
Like
But
that.
to be fair, Sam, I feel like Faze does that a lot. They're really good when it's gritty.
Yeah, they do like when it's down to the wire. I need a box score, bro. That shit was
Sim
crazy.
went fucking crazy at the end.
Nah, the 3-piece on the last P1 was unbelievable.
Nah, he actually fucking did.
Guys, that was a
3-piece was unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, that was
Holy
sweet.
Holy
shit.
Perspectives. Obviously, Faze fans can walk away super
Holy
because they
shit,
continue to
dude.
dominate
Every time
green
these guys
wall.
play,
But
it
on the
is
other
cinema.
side, do you take away small monikers of success here for Optic?
Straight
You
heaters,
pull
bro.
away
What?
Your
Every
first ever
time.
go on 6-star Hardpoint. You played the map
Bro,
well.
we coulda easily
Your
got
high
3
right
out
search and
there.
destroy. You went 8-2 in first blood, just couldn't finish rounds. So there's clearly things you can look at in terms of how do we finalize these 4v2s. And then honestly, 3 different moments in the round 5 control on a map you don't often play that you could have, if not should have had. You still have to feel pretty good about your chances, I think, if you're Optic reflecting on this series and moving forward, surely, right?
Oh yeah, without question. You're thinking we should have walked away with this series, but you played them on really tight on some of the tough maps, and at least you go now know going forward, we can square up with them on maps like High Rise.
Well, we'll send it back to the desk to
His
consider the
ATL
question
face
of,
win is so
this even
dumb.
a rivalry anymore? Faze 6-0 as you head back
We're
to
gonna
LA
watch this shit.
Listen, that was an absolute banger. Well done by Study and Shift. I mean, every map came down to the wire. When these teams match up, it just comes down to the wire every time. It's one of the best series we've seen so far.
Absolutely.
I agree, Chris. I appreciate the $2. I definitely think that Faze played some of their worst collab we've seen them play against the top 4 team all season. Somehow 1-3-1. I have no idea. All right, let's take a look at the Atlanta Faze sweep, bro. Let's see what's fucking going on here.
Big Bruce for the 1v3.
Hope we find a better way to cut the keys and now. Wish everybody would just stop and freeze. And that's why I be fulfilling these down balls and these pop seats. You can be wrong if it's you out. With the faith of a mustard seed, you can move out. And only the heavenly Father can ease the hurt. Just let it go and keep praying on your knees and church.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's not right. This is not right.
For today, take this music and use it. Let it take you away and be hopeful, hopeful, and he'll make a way. I know it ain't easy, but that's okay, 'cause we hope.
This video is so dumb.
For today, take this music and use it. Let it take you away.
This video is so dumb.
Hopeful, and he'll make a way. I know it ain't easy, but that's okay, 'cause we hopeful.
Insane video, bro. Insane fucking video, dude. A James Carter film. Like, okay, bro. Like, here we go.
AT.
Take a mile.
He's watching Atlanta Face
What's good,
Week.
Tom?
He's watching Atlanta Face Week.
No, I'm not.
Okay, my bad.
No, I'm right. Hello?
Yeah, you about to do a flank, right?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Nice, all right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see y'all, man.
All right,
Tom.
Tom, it was fun, bro. Till next
sir.
time.
Hell yeah.
Next time
Sure.
we'll get that overlay going next time, Tom. We just need to fucking get it going before the match starts.
No, all good. Yeah, we'll get it fixed before
You
that.
know, that's what I'm talking about. It's a pleasure, Tom. Thanks
Yes,
for
sir.
watching in with us, bro.
All right, fellas.
Later, bro.
Peace.
Peace. Atlanta Face.
This was insane.
Microphone user disconnected from your channel.
I mean, bro. I think the tough one I feel for Optic, and this is like the big deflator, is the way that this series played out was the one for Optic to win. Like, they played really good on both hot rises
no
and
way.
tossed.
Oh my God, Tom.
Microphone activated.
Tom.
I'm gonna watch the Atlanta Face. Is that what you're watching? I'm gonna watch it right now.
No.
What?
I want to say something real quick. Yo, XF3R Serum God wasted $5 on a donut. I want everyone to remember $5.
That's my guy, though, Serum. That's my guy.
Who is Kason? He brought so much to the table today with his analysis, energy, dick copying, etc. You wasted $5 because I have real estate in your stupid fucking head.
Hey, fuck that.
Hey, shout out to Serum. That's my guy right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Serum's my
Oh, we got an interview. Guys.
To you specifically, because you've been talking a lot of trash to the rest of the league. What is it about you, man? Why do you have that chip on your shoulder?
It's just prove everyone wrong. I've been doing it my whole career, and it's nice to make people, upset. So that's kind of just why I talk shit.
And it's perfect because you end up on the team that is known as, quote, the villains of the league. I feel like it's adding you kind of extra level of confidence for sure. But with the new maps, I do want to ask you, Draza, what is Atlanta Faze's approach when new maps get put into the map pool?
Yeah, obviously just practicing them and figuring out how to break and hold each hill. I honestly feel like I was just playing too fast that map one, or we probably could have won that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, regardless, it was still a 50-point game, first time spotting in on 6-star. But what is it with you guys versus Optic Texas this year? I don't know if you know, but historically, Atlanta has been on the losing side versus Optic Texas in this rivalry. But you guys are now 6-0 versus the Green Wall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just the CEO of that org. I haven't lost them in years, so I just think it's me. Like, I don't know.
Draza, you guys look like you're in peak form. People are drawing a lot of parallels to Cold War Faze, and I'm sure you remember how dominant those guys were. What is there a specific thing that you would like to focus on for your guys' improvement throughout this stage?
Yeah, just making sure we're holding when we should. I feel like we're playing really fast and we're clutching up. Shout out to my teammates, of course. We're just clutching, we clutched up a lot that series, and just making it easier so we don't have to clutch. But when we get in those situations, we end up clutching anyway. So.
Yeah, it seems like versus Optic Texas, it's like a 25-point hard point every single time. That's 6 in a row where it's been like 30 points or less is the margin that you guys have won. Yeah. In the final moments of these games, who's reeling everybody back in, calming things down, and closing it out for you guys in the comms?
I think it's kind of all of us. We're just making our plays when it gets really hectic, and normally we just make better plays than everyone else in the league. So that's it.
Love it. Well, I'll let you go celebrate with the team. Easy does it. Take it easy, Draza.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Man, he loves talking trash.
He loves it, dude.
Microphone.
All right,
muted.
ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. I'm going to hop on over to Twitch. I'm going to have the flank over there, and then we'll probably get some clips going after this. So stick around. We got flank, some Neb clubs, and then ideally a golf stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know. I'm not going to make any guarantees, but I'm going to see you guys over on Twitch in a few minutes. Thank you all for checking out the YouTube streams today. I appreciate all the support.